Yo, yo, guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, good time, night, evening. Really doesn't matter which time, like when you're watching it, like later on YouTube or in VOD. And if it's like this, I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses, like, for supporting also there. Yeah, like for watching the video. And yeah, guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday. Oh, I'm looking so much, yeah, like forward. We had like 2 weeks, like Spooky Monday skip, or was it 1 week? Or it could be also 1 week. But we had like here and there a little bit on-off weeks with Spooky Monday or not. Yeah. But today, nicely, like again, like Monday. Yesterday was no stream due of, yeah, like it's kind of like, yeah, it's always the same lately. Yeah, I don't go into detail. Like I'm anyways like not extremely like in a good mood. Yeah, like yeah, but I really hope you all had a good weekend / Sunday, like better than I had. But yeah, like at least like today was good, like better than yesterday or the days before. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna do also like Skyrim, perhaps, depending on how I'm like capable of being awake. I was like kind of already at one I was like already awake. Yeah, like I have no clue, like perhaps I get my low soon when I'm like getting like very tired, very sleepy. And there's also like a moment where I need to go quickly. Just that you, yeah, that you all know. But it's only short. So, okay, wait. I'm quickly rolling one. So. Today I had like a really nice like pizza. Oh, that was delicious. Like, yeah, like I had like for a while not like pizza. I'm like realizing right now, like here and there a nice pizza is just so awesome. Like especially like I was not like that long awake. Yeah, okay. Tried like already like 5 hours or so. But yeah, like the nicely pizza. It's also good. I just roll quickly, and as soon as I'm finished, I'm looking around for some videos. I'm gonna put you guys like this. Okay, really quickly. So I'm done. Let go. I hope it's like recommending me like even some stuff, because who I need like perhaps like to configure everything again. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. I mean, like the site surely like not the same size like as Google Chrome. Oh, how Unreal Engine 5 is literally killing games. What? That's an interesting video for like like there's like always surely like clickbait or so. Does like Nuke's top 5 have a video? That would be a good idea. Like firstly, to the OG, Nuke's top 5. Does he have? Yeah, yes. 10 scary videos to freak you out. Damn. I'm sold. Like instantly. Okay, let's see. Is that the one? Yeah, is it? Yeah, okay. Hey! Hey, like Lily, that was perfect, like timing even. Like last week, I was having a pause, and now, yeah, like we had like 2 weeks no Spooky Mondays in this case. It's like perfectly, because the other video was also like just back then when I was doing Spooky Monday, was also recently uploaded. Yeah, Lego. Okay, that's already like on the list. Lazy Masquerade? Does Lazy Masquerade have something? I have no clue, like. Put the music like still in the background, sorry guys. Japan's 4 most wanted explained. Holy shit. The 4 most wanted. Yeah, damn, like, okay. Okay, that seems also like new one. Something was like recommending to me over the last days. I'm not sure if it was like from him. No. Huh. Right now, like, has Nick Crowley? Nope. Blame it on George. Oh, 3 weeks ago, 40 more lost or banned episodes of kids shows. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 43 minutes. Like, it's surely like interesting, but I guess like when it's 40 like of them and it's 43, then it's always like a minute or so. And it's like more a compilation or so. But I'm gonna watch it like offline. We had like, yeah, this Dyatlov Pass incident like also some weeks ago. That was very interesting. Creepy Vets? Yeah, Creepy Vets has surely a new video. Don't watch alone. Fuck. Okay, luckily I have like someone. Huh? Really? Like? Oh, 2 hours ago. That's like very fresh. Like, yeah. 6 most disturbing videos ever caught on camera, or 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters. But there's also horror stories. I didn't knew it. Like, okay, stories also. 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. I think we're gonna go with that. I love like camping. I love horror, but those two connected, nope. Not good. No, no, no. But we can also like 6 most disturbing videos ever caught on camera. That seems also very interesting. Yo, Tony. Tony, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the camping Pika. I really hope you're doing well. Just perfectly like joined. I was like right now like looking around, but I need to say, because I have a new browser, I'm not sure if it's like working out with the screen. Like surely I need, okay, wait quickly, like, hey okay, wait, I need quickly like to configure that. Is it here? Ah, I knew it. It's not like fully like how the video should be. We're gonna stretch that. We're gonna stretch that nicely. Yeah. The question is how. No, like, it's like with the filter. Like I used already like the crop pad, but it's good. I will definitely not use. Okay, never say never. Okay, I don't want to say something, but I would surely like it wouldn't be bad, but yeah, like I don't know, like I'm currently using just the Brave browser because yeah, like it's very annoying with the advertisement, like very. So seems like it goes pretty easy. Hope it's also like staying in the size. I don't know, you see it like surely already. Yeah, of course it wasn't. Okay. Boop. And it's how it would be on YouTube. Is it like, is it symmetrical? Oh, sorry. Is it symmetrical? Wait a minute, what? Oh. How can I put it? There was like a shortcut. Fit to screen, center to screens, Control D. Yeah, always Control the D. I'm so sorry. Nah, like, don't get me wrong, it's Control D, guys. Test 1 2 1 2. Like test. It's like micro also good. Okay, now I'm like oh goddamn. Like if I need now to go, that would be also like it would be good because it's like then it's finished and we can enjoy it. But yeah, like it's at the beginning. Okay, wait quickly. Oh. Okay, it seems like we're gonna have a nice talk at the beginning. Then I go quickly for 20 minutes and then we're continuing or starting. The timing, now you are trolling me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tony. Yo, Frank, H's big kisses. Just much love. Like, just also like for all of you guys that made like throughout all the socials, just like all the best wishes and everything. Just big kisses for the happy birthday. Thank you. I really hope like you're all doing good. That you all had like a good day. Yeah, like, yeah. I definitely want like to make me like a cake or so. I was like yesterday, like in the night, thinking should I make like brownies for me. And then I thought, no, like there surely, but there was no, like, yeah. Yeah. It was like alright today. It's so quiet. Sorry guys. But I definitely do tomorrow or so. Okay, wait quickly. We go here. Boom. Yeah, like the thing is like this. We have a little just chatting now, and then I need to go quickly. Yeah, like yeah, yeah. It seems it's gonna be both of us for a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, like it's like also shitty, but yeah, okay. Like Lily, guys, the last 2-3 minutes we can spend like now my like birthday together. And then I'm finally having that behind of me. Oh. Well, like Snapchat is also so annoying. Snapchat is always like writing me, hey, this guy is now like on Snapchat and this person, but it's like doing twice or 3, 4, 5 times like by the same person. Like I know those are like, dude, chill. Like always trying to get engagement. Like I don't know. Do you hear it? This is crazy. How do you manage to have your hair so straight flat since you're blonde? It wasn't the case when brunette. I had like always straight hair, Tony. But look I have like here. I was waking up with that. Look, at least like a little bit. Like I wake up with waves. This year, look, I did nothing. It was like it. It was just like it. When I was like combing through my hair before, and like, the thing is, when I wake up, I'm like completely like chaos. Like my bangs are just looking like upwards because I'm sleeping like I don't know. Or here and there, I have like my whole bangs are just like completely like going like this direction. Looks very nice, big kisses. Sure, waking up with it. Yeah, like I had like this completely chaos, and then I was combing it through, and then it was nicely like waves, like out of nowhere. Magic. Now like there, I'm really like very like like happy about my hair. Like here and there it's like chaos and everything, but also like I can make them wet, hair dry them, and then they're staying like, okay, of course when I would put them now up or so, then it's not working, except it's like sleeping. I don't get it. Yeah, but yeah, it's probably a lot of work, but wow. Like not really, like, to be honest. I'm like not doing like a lot with it. Like I have conditioner, just like for fixing like the hair, and I put that once a week on it. Like I also like I shower like every second day, when not like every day, but like hair like cure, I say now, or hair wellness is like then always at the spa day, where I'm like using conditioner, like, but mostly like just shampooing it, and like quickly like going underneath the shower is always good. I had like back then when I had short hair, I was like putting like even like this hair foam in my hair, because I had like really like, yeah, the hair was looking upwards, like side was short. Like side was completely short, also the back was short, and hair like upwards, like classical. Yeah, like in there I put always like hair foam into my hair, and then hair dryer, and then it was staying like it. Imagine you're like Cleopatra bathing in warm milk while someone's brushing her hair. Would be on. Now like for real, here and there when I have spa time or so, like I'm also like, oh, it's like always like finally time like for yourself and everything. It's like very awesome. I really love spa time. Yeah. Yeah, like I really look now that I can make late night as fast as possible. I'm really depressed. Like, yeah, it's really shitty. Like I wanted now for a long time, like already, like to start, and every time like something came in between, like I mean the whole year. Okay, I had like a good time. I mean like where it was like when with the computer with the virus back then, like last year, where I had like so struggle and need to reset my computer totally. After this I had like a streak with streaming where it was like, yeah, like it was going until, yeah, like Halloween without problem, but by Halloween it started so like with sabotaging, with like getting sick, with like, yeah, like it was so bad in the last months. I mean like you guys gave me a lot of like distraction, and yeah, like just also big kisses like for that most of all. Yeah, like I really like concentrate now, like just to, yeah, like fix that problem with the phone, that as soon like I have like good amount of money, that I get like instantly a phone, and then everything is like kind of set on reset with, I mean like then I can then finally do like the stuff again, and then I have like again like I fall like in a way so much back. I had like plans. I was like planning completely. Like last year when you would ask me before Halloween, yeah Luna, what is your plans? Yeah, this, and everything was crushed, and I'm like really like that got me very like, yeah, like just bad mooded lately. It's so shitty. Yeah, like I really hope I can fix that, because yeah, like it was like making a strike through everything that had like connection with like money, like to realize now like to get Skyrim or so, or Fallout takes a while. Like yeah, as long, yeah, I just really need to focus now on my fucking phone problem. But yeah, like hopefully it's like in some months. Life fucking shitty sometimes, yeah, and it's not like then once or twice. It's like, I don't know if you know this ladder game. There's, yeah, a board game like the ladder game. I don't know if you know that, like in France, or I guess like surely, or like in the US. I guess like this, like it's surely like worldwide known. Life is like this. You can be sometimes like in front of others and hit the spot with the ladder, and the ladder is pushing you down, but the game is finished when it's finished. Like it's always like, yeah, like keep driving, but yeah, here and there it's like a test of endurance and patience. Yeah. Now, like I said, I wouldn't manage it surely like it's still shitty, and I'm like still like kind of in a bad situation, but it's not like, it could be worse. It could be worse, and like also with mentally, you helped me very much, like for it, like really like to distract, especially like on like shitty days especially. But lately I was more like, yeah, kind of charged up, loaded, like I don't know, like you saw it, yeah, in the streams. I was really easily pissed off or so, and it's just like, yeah, when I have like a very bad day, then I don't want a stream like where I'm like only pissed. It very much is just, yeah, it here and there it's like turning from another hill to a valley, then to a hill, then like in outer space, and then like again through a tunnel. Life is full of surprises, but yeah, like I said, without you guys, yeah, like I would have it worse. I mean, like mentally. Likewise, just big kisses. Like it means a lot that I can give you like what you can give me as in return, or it's like on the other side, like I give you as a return what you give me, because yeah, like I would say, like from everything I did like in my life, this is like literally the thing that caught me. How to say that? Hooked me. As if the fart sound. Why is the fart sound always coming? No, like it's really it's like from all the hobbies I had started or so, I'm like doing it still, like after 6 years, and it's giving me so much back, and it's like mostly because of you guys. Just big kisses. Like hanging out with a nice group. Yeah, like you know that I said that, yeah, already many times. It's just like it's a huge honor. It's like Lily a huge honor and also a privilege that I can be online for you guys, and that we have a good time together, joke around, have insiders, have like a little community feeling here. It's like so much what I ever wished. Like it's like already so fulfilling in a way, and yeah, like I would wish it would be keep like working for a long time, because when like I would be capable of it, then definitely, like from motivation and everything, yeah. But yeah, like you never know when like the YouTube or Twitch is like still running, but then there's other things. But I think you surely gonna see me like long online. I hope so. We're just here for the fantastic Kiki, or what do you mean? Yeah, like just big kisses. I think I should go. Take one hit, and then I'll go quickly. The Fantastic Three. Ah, yeah. Ah, Kiki, Kaden, and Karen. Yeah, fully. Yeah, like Kiki was like the main star for a long time. And Kaden got, yeah, like also added pretty soon, and luckily I could get like I have no favor, like no favor kid. But I'm really that sounds so terrible. But I wanted the dragon. It sounds so bad. But yeah, like I was seeing the dragon first of all, before Kiki, before Kaden, and I wanted like the dragon, and it was like not sold, like, and because of that I was like always like having an eye on it. And when as soon like the Gengar didn't work, I saw like the dragon is finally available, and then I instantly love those three, the best colors. Yeah, like I need to say a little bit quiet, but so much comfy. I love you to death, but no, like I love all three. You know that, and you see that also to Kiki. Kiki is so like full of love and mascara, but also a lot of love. Yeah, guys, then I quickly go. I'm keeping the music like on. I hope it's like then still like running, but there's no advertisement. Finally. Yeah, guys, then see you in a bit. 20-30 minutes and then I'll be back. Later. Wait, where's the be right back? Ah, here. Be right back. Safe travels, see you soon. Much love. Yeah, like guys, just grab a nice snack. Hopefully like I don't take too long, but he's not that far away. Luckily. Yeah. Guys, see you soon. See you in a bit. Mwah. Yo, yo, yo. I'm back. Oh. Oh, so. I hope it wasn't, boy, like the hour went by as it was nothing, damn. I'm so sorry that it took a little bit. Welcome back, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm gonna roll quickly. Luna, you rolled already. I'm gonna roll quickly, just really quickly, like fully speed run. And then we go into the video. I'm so sorry for this. This was now pre-drinking quickly, and now we go to the party. I got already like some videos, but if you have like also like recommendations, you know, just always whisper it to me on Twitch. Yeah. I need to say, like, one day we really need to consider like to get a Discord server or so, because then we would have like a thread where like everyone could like just post like videos like what we should like rewatch watch together. Yeah. Kylie Bogley, Lazy Masquerade, Visual Venture, Nexpo are the latest YouTubes I noticed. Okay, Visual Venture, Kylie Bogley and Nexpo, I didn't look them up. But Lazy Masquerade, we have one. Like those with the 4 most wanted Japan criminals, I think. Something like this. That is like the video I got from Lazy Masquerade. But it's good. Okay, Kylie Bogley, Visual Venture and Nexpo. Then I'm looking that up. Yeah. I can like cough again. Like with this here is like good. I feel it still here and there when I moved like a lot around, but it's like pretty good. But yeah, like the question is how long is staying it. The thing is, like I was like worried by the last sickness that I would get that by like coughing again like a lot, and I didn't got it. I was very happy, and then I got it because of like cold here inside, and I was sleeping, and I guess like my t-shirt was moving, and here like was just open like at cold air while I was sleeping. And the next day when I woke up, just completely stiff and pain. I just say like chest pain or so is with headache. So one of the worst stuff that you can have. Like headache is like so shitty. When I had like here, like on by the eyebrow, like where it was like just here always hurting. I couldn't think straight really. Like it was, yeah, okay, I can't think straight like in general, but that's the other question. But like I think you know what I mean. It's like the pain by headache when it's like very like strong. This is like a blockage, like instantly. Like you get distracted so easily by it, or by me it was. I can't talk like for everyone, but I see now what my grandma had. My grandma was like, yeah, like she had chronic like migraine. Like here and there it just popped up, and then she had like every sensory influence from the outside, like light, noises, yeah, like I guess also contact, but that she never said. But yeah, like everyone needed to be very quiet, and she was in a dark room that it was like easing the pain as much as possible. Yeah, it's like headache, and so I see now like fully, well, that is like very like can be so shitty to have. And also chest. But just I knew already, like when I was working by the studio, I had like one time where I had that like here by the lower rib. Oh my gosh, that was also back then. And now I had it like I had it now here by this point where it's like the chest, the torso is like here is in the middle, like a bone. I say now like here by our ribs cage. Boy, like body lesson with Luna. And like there where the ribs are connected, like the connection point has like in between, I say now like a fluid, liquid or so. And this was like by me, this was so swollen. I don't know what was the reason or so. I still feel it. Like, I feel it here a little less, but I still feel it here. And that, oh my gosh, that was painful. So painful. I don't know, like it's luckily like good, but like the body can sometimes be a bitch. By me especially. Yeah, and also like by the shoulder plates in the back. I had like, it was like strange at the first. I had not, like it was so just pain, and it was like through the body, like just the upper body, the right side. And over time I realized that it was like here in the back and also like in the front. And when I was coughing, it was like hurting here. It was just like hurting by the arm. It's like so, it's like what the fuck? Oh, I should. I'm not be right back. Oh really, that's funny. I got the same 2 days ago for the first time of my life. 2 times in a row I called them ophthalmic headaches because it start with blindness, slowly recovering every inch of my eyes. Oh shit. I can see a thing, then needs to sit, lay down, not even able to pronounce a sentence fully. Words only like a mini cerebrovascular accident. Oh shit. Oh shit, like when you're like losing even the sight or so. Yeah, like, but did you like went to the doc and like said like the symptoms and everything? It like it would be good like to look that out, because it could be like also, I don't know, a pinched nerve that is like pressing somewhere or so. Because a friend of mine, she was like always fainting, and then it was like because of like, I don't know, like a bad movement or so, a nerve was like pinched and pressing on a blood vessel, a blood vein. And that was like, then always like when it got a little bit more, or like, then the blood flow was like not going most of the time, and half an hour later with a classical headache only. Really? Oh yeah, like then I would really look, Tony, like that you can also like, that you drink a lot or so. Yeah, I had the pinched nerve by my shoulder blade the other day. Really? Hey, this is so fucking, like when you can't the shoulder or the shoulder plate. Oh my gosh, like when you don't have anything at all, it's like very good. But when you have something, you realize how precious this ability is, just like to make like, like also like this just, or grabbing something. Like I couldn't, like when I stood up, like I just always like go with my hand like on the ground and just lift myself up and stand with my feet then like just normally. But I need like them to go sideways, like because I couldn't do shit anymore with the right hand. And I feel also like here and there like a twitching like on my right side. I don't know, like this fucked really, like this gave me very much like, I guess, a long-term like damage in a way. I don't know how to say that. Like it's not pain, at least like happily right now. I don't want to summon it, of course, but yeah, like I just observed it already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it. Yeah, not like it's always good. Perhaps like here and there I think over and over. Yeah, like perhaps go to the doctor. But like with my sleep rhythm is so BS. And here and there when I have those ideas, then it's like weekend. And then I think, yeah, okay, next Monday I'm gonna call. And then until Monday it's like already good again, or I'm gonna forget it, or like have like a shitty day, or like stuff like this. I'm not coming to it, and then it's getting good, but then coming back, like here also with my leg, with my left leg, here I have like pain. I don't know. I guess that was like coming from the streams, like sitting over and over there. Yeah. 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 I really need like more comfy place. Like on the pillow here is comfy as fuck. I really love that. But yeah, on the carpet itself, yeah, I feel it after a while. I feel your health problems won't stop since beginning of the year. Yeah, like I had already like a pre-taste like last year with yeah, like to be honest, last year was the year of where I had the most struggle with health issues. Like the thing with my yeah, like with the cyst I had here, like at the beginning of the year. And then the sleep rhythm was fucking my sleep up, or the rhythm completely up. I need really also to say, yeah, like last year in the middle of the year it was perfect. I had like no complaints. And end of the year was like again happening more, and then music. I hope it's not good. Like it's really like as soon it gets cold, my body is just like in defense mode. 4 days ago the doctor called me to say, please, I don't get why you're not recovering well. Go back to emergency room ASAP. Really? As you said, we never cherish enough the times when everything is okay. Yeah, it's really like it. I'm like also here and there thinking, why I'm like in the moment you don't see it. It's like it's also hard. I need to say like it's hard because life has so much to think about that you're getting so easily distracted, and then you're just only not thinking once about like consequences or like stuff like this, and boom, it gets ya. Or okay, I need to say getting sick, like getting the flu or so, I would say this is gambling. Okay, when you don't go outside in the winter times, autumn times, then of course, then it's something else. Then you just protected yourself. But when you go outside, when like everyone, then it's gambling. It's always gambling. Perhaps you get it, perhaps not. Like even when you have a good immune system, it can like still be, but you lower the chance. Just take an Actimel. Yeah, okay. I think that's not like even existing by you guys. And also no advertisement. Like Actimel was like a little milk drink that you could drink and had like a nice protein boost, or vitamin nutrition protein boost. It was like a little like a flask. I'm hoping I can keep avoiding health problems this year. I dealt with more than enough serious stuff the last year. Yeah, like I really wish that for everyone, Frank. Like I really hope that you, that Tony, that I, like all other like viewers that watch it on YouTube, I really hope this year will be much better. Like I mean like health, like, and also like the other stuff, but damn, like, no, Actimel is full marketing to my eyes. Really? Really? No, I need to say, do you mean like placebo? Like, no, I think it's very like, it will, how to say that? I think it gives like a boost, but at the end it's like still gambling, like immune system or so. We have like here from Swiss, Ovomaltine. Like Ovomaltine is not only like giving you a really good boost with nutrition, minerals, vitamins or so, but it's also good for sport. Like that you, like the slogan of Ovomaltine is like, you can't do it better, but longer. It's like true, like the advertisement clips are here and there, like have been so funny. Like where like something goes like fully broken and someone drinks like, and then like, okay, next just like let's keep doing when it's like fully chaos, and then always the slogan. I really like that. We can wish us a very nice health starting this spring. Yeah, I would also say we had like the new year some days ago, 4 days ago, and now we're starting in a nice new, like, yeah, year into, or time. Ovomaltine is for sport, or why did you understood sex? No, it's like good for sport, and also like for that, I mean like for immune system, like, yeah. But yeah, like when you think about sex and sport is also not for just give me the Ovomaltine. Alright, it's the first day of the year with Luna's done. Yeah, okay. The 5th day now, I would say. It's the 21st was like the first day. We have also at the 30th, like in 5 days we have time change. Then it's like not 5 hours difference anymore. Yeah. Then it's like 6 hours. Then you need like to get used to it again. I mean like for the US watchers. Then it's like yeah. Guys. Oh, the music. Perfect. We go to our first one, huh? Shut up! Okay, good. Sorry, band was like quickly going solo. Yeah, guys, like here goes the same as always. If you don't know Nuke's Top 5, what is going on with you? Like Lily, why you're not knowing Nuke's Top 5? Nuke's Top 5, I can really recommend his channel. Check his channel out, like a lot of spooky videos, like a lot of compilations. And yeah, like when you like his videos, that's also like followed by all the other channels that we see tonight. Just as a claimer, check them out if you like their videos, because everyone is like appreciating like support, or so it's like happy about like a nice comment, likes, what else, like interaction a little bit. And yeah, just check them always out. I'm putting all the links into the description. Yeah, like if it's too loud, if it's echoing, if it's not sounding at all, just say it. Great, I only have to work from midnight to 10:30 a.m. the next day. Time change, it's gonna be easy. Really? now always from midnight to 10:30, but or 10:30 in the morning. Like I was brain AFK, like, oh my gosh, a whole day or nearly a whole day. Yeah, like I hope, but that you don't miss like then like. Is it then not like overlapping, Tony? I thought it would now overlap, like to the times. Or do you mean like tomorrow is only like at this time? Let go into it. Like I'm just waiting quickly, like then we can go like into. do we need like to work like then every day like this, Tony? And also no worries, like no worries at all. Huh? Yes. Ah, really? Oh, I hope then it's not like not overlapping with the streams or so. Yeah, okay. When I'm like on at 8 in the evening, yeah, then you will surely see the stream. It's a new schedule, more or less. Ah, okay. Yeah, like then I hope it's like still working out, or so. But yeah, like big kisses. It's like good. Then you can enjoy like still until like how long that you can endure. Sometime 10 p.m. to 8:30. 10 at home. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, then it's also like then you have only two hours or so. Yeah, but you know me, like here and there I'm also until like 10, like online. Yeah, oh my gosh, like here and there the work can be like so shitty. Sorry, 10 a.m. at home. It ain't gonna be easy with streams, yeah. But I hope it's at least like done good for you. Like, yeah. Let's get spooks. Yeah, like, no worries. Like, I wanted, like, I was very curious right now. Okay, like I said, just say it if it's echoing or so. Let go. Number 5.
This next clip allegedly
much
comes
love
from
for you.
CCTV cameras in an unknown city in the Philippines.
Just
A woman in a
much
red
love for
hoodie is
you.
seen walking along a city street, but the CCTV
Is it
camera
good?
image becomes very strange.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's glitching.
As you can see in the clip, the video seems to glitch in a very bizarre way, making it look as if the woman's head disappears multiple times.
I'm
But oddly, the rest of the video is
glitchtrophobic.
perfectly clear.
I'm
Now,
scared
in the Philippines, there's a
from
strange superstition that says that if someone appears in a
glitches.
photograph without a
Just
head,
imagine.
it means that that person will soon pass away.
Oh no, I'm allergic to
minutes
glitches.
later,
Oh, no, okay, allergies are not a joke. A lot of friends of mine have allergies, and it's like to see them
The unfortunate
like in
woman is accidentally
season
struck
times.
by a runaway taxi van, and it is
Sound
said
is all
that she
good.
did
It's all good.
actually
Okay.
pass away as the result of her
Sounds we hear
injuries,
the room
just like
sound,
the
not
old
direct
Filipino
computer sound.
superstition says.
But by me
Now,
it says. By me it says.
Immediately went viral on
Wait.
Filipino websites and social media. But
Is it now better?
who's the original source of the video, which leaves us to wonder: is this real proof of the paranormal, or is it just an old malfunctioning CCTV system?
It's now good?
Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? As always,
Glitch.
you
Now
decide.
yes. Okay, good. Is it loud enough?
A woman named
I hope
Brenda
so.
says that late one night while she and her husband were sleeping, their home security camera caught this strange event.
Then I
at
also don't
2:45
need
in
to
the
shout
morning.
because I hear it very like decent. And when it's not like Elmo, I'm disappointed.
The family dog perks up as a bright light flashes and what
Yes,
looks
loud
like a
enough.
pale
Okay.
little face seems
Thank
to
you so
peek
much.
out of
Just
the
big
door.
kisses for you
Then
both,
a
like for
shadowy
helping.
figure about the size of a child seems to be standing in the hallway before disappearing, just as the little pale face peeks out of the door again.
That would be
Brandis
my
and her
nightmare.
husband Sky
If
have
you hear
never
like
posted or
kid
even
kid
experienced
laughter
anything
or kid
paranormal,
crying and
they
you
say they
remember
have
like you
no
don't have
idea
even a kid.
what this could be.
Just like I would be packing
Something
up
at the
and
door.
leaving the building. I
Chase
would go.
Bexton and his
I
wife
would
Rachel
go.
were staying overnight in the house
That would
of
be
Rachel's
like for me.
recently
Okay,
deceased
that's enough.
grandfather.
That's the last
The
straw.
elderly man had passed away in the
I'm
house
done
only
with
1
this
month
shit.
earlier. So the couple is just settling in for the night when suddenly something happens that is downright
This is like Lily.
creepy.
Like this is creepy.
How you doing? You okay?
I don't know.
You a little freaked out?
A little bit. Huh?
So, we were just going to bed and we're not... Let me just show you. Like, we've literally had to put the bag up against the door because we're not sure.
Is that creepy?
And like, we're literally just...
Even though there's no draft or air current in the house, the bedroom door begins to randomly move as if it's being quickly pulled back and forth by some unseen force. Understandably, Chase and Rachel are pretty shaken up by the strange, unexplained phenomena. They decide to just pack up their stuff and leave the house.
Good decision
But this is
making.
when things get even creepier.
Okay, so we're leaving.
He closed the doors.
We got all of our stuff packed. Oh,
He stole our keys. The ghost is driving off with my car.
okay.
This motherfucker.
Rachel's already in the car.
Come
I'm
get
leaving,
here.
like,
We're gonna fight for
what's
it.
going on?
As Chase is gathering their luggage, the bedroom door slams shut right
The ghost is
behind him.
sleeping with my
And
wife.
again, it
Fuck
begins to
you.
move back and forth, this time even faster than before.
I knew I can't
Chase
trust
says
you.
that he still has no idea what could have caused the strange movement of the door. Some video commenters believe that this was the ghost of Rachel's recently deceased
so
grandma.
stupid.
But some think it might have been something more sinister that had taken up residence in the house. But what do you think? The follower. It's
I
around
saw it.
5:30 in the morning.
It's like
and two girls
crazy.
are on a hike through the mountains in the Philippines with a large group. The girls stop a little too long to take some pictures.
I would love
and
like to make a
accidentally
ghost
get
video,
left behind
but
by the group.
you guys know
The
it will
girls
be a
run to
funny
catch up
ghost
with the
video.
other hikers as one of them films, but her camera captures something truly bizarre.
Bizarre. Oh, I called it.
Naliligaw. Wala na yung mga kasama namin. Pero yung mga kasama namin, kailangan namin silang habulin. Kasi maliligaw kami. Gagi, malayo na sila.
Uh-oh.
Wala na.
Uh-oh. The forest people are coming. The forest people.
Did you see it? As the two girls run along the mountain trail, way back in the background, some strange shadow figure seems to be following them. But a little bit later, the mysterious dark figure has just disappeared.
I like since then we saw like this meme video with this like gorilla in the woods. That was like a balloon or so, or like one dude in the costume. I like. It's always remembering me to this clip.
What do you think? Was someone stalking them through the remote woods?
Yeah,
Or just what is this?
it's a puppet master.
You decide. A short stay. A guy named Brendan has a YouTube channel.
Hey
where he
guys, wanna
camps
trade
in his
for
van in
marathon
some
together?
strange
Oh my
and
gosh.
sometimes very dangerous
Who are you?
locations across
I'm just
the
a
UK.
friendly
In this video,
neighbor
Brendan
from the
decided to camp
from the
overnight in
neighborhood.
coastal village of
We are
Jaylock
in the
Essex,
forest.
England. Amongst other things, Jaywick
Oh,
is
look
one of
there, an
Britain's
UFO.
poorest towns and has a very
There is
high
nothing.
crime rate.
Wait,
In
wait,
other
where's
words,
Sabina?
It's not really the best place to be
Just like
camping
gone.
overnight in a van, but that doesn't
Wait a
stop
minute.
Brendan.
A little town
Where
in
am I?
England called Jaywick, coined as one of the most deprived towns
Neo,
in
just
the
take
UK.
the
And I thought,
pills.
as soon as I'm in the area,
Take
I
it.
just had to go and see
Who
it.
are
Searches
you?
around and eventually finds a place to set up camp that is
So
just
fever
outside of
dream
town,
like.
and kind of in the middle of nowhere.
This'll do me.
In the middle of nowhere is the best.
I mean, there's no other houses around me.
No Wi-Fi, no
It's not as if
hospital,
I'm
no
alone in a housing
police
Brendan
department
sets up his
here.
bed
It's
in the
like
van and lies down for a night's
It's-
sleep.
oh
Around
my
2:30
gosh.
in the morning, things take a
But it's calm.
terrifying turn.
I. Don't fuck with the forest people.
Right, whoever the that was has now gone.
Sometimes I think they think
I'm gonna get
it's
out of
just empty. And they want to try to break in and look around. But they, like what he's doing, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't leave like the car. I would just drive off. Like just drive off. And then
Someone with a flashlight skulks around outside
Yeah,
Brendan's
man,
van,
three
behind the door
people.
handles, before smashing the window to get inside. Luckily, Brendan yells and sends the intruder running. He then hops in the driver's seat and just gets out of there. Brendan makes it out safe, but obviously is very shaken up by the whole ordeal. He decides to not only leave the town of Jaywick, but to drive all night, 3.5 hours, all the way back to his home.
I just, quite frankly, just wanted to go home. I was really, yeah, I wasn't in a good mind space.
he was in the middle
After
of
cleaning a little
nowhere,
bit of
like
broken glass
also.
from my driver's seat.
Perhaps
and the
apparently
dash, you'd be
not.
surprised how far
Perhaps there
glass
was
goes
like a
when it
settlement
touches. I've
or
been
something
finding
in the
little
near.
bits everywhere. But the van was in no fit state to continue camping in, and nor was my headspace, should we say. So I made the long journey back home. I think it was a good 3.5 hour drive
Boah.
back to my house in Shrewsbury. Got there just before sunrise. Not a pleasant drive, to say the least.
Despite this frightening
Damn, man.
encounter, Brendan still goes camping in his van and posts his adventures over on his YouTube channel, Brendan Explores. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official, because there are a lot of fake accounts on there.
That's shitty.
A guy named Carter moved into a new fully furnished rental house. But not long after he moved in, he began to experience strange things and hear unexplained noises. Late one night while he's asleep in bed, he hears the creepy sound of what seems to be someone hitting keys on the piano in his living room.
Yeah, of course. The breathing, of course.
Who's there?
I don't know,
Carter
like
decides to lay on his living room couch to try to figure out just what is going on with the piano.
that was
As you might
remembering me
imagine,
so much to
it
one
did
song.
not go well.
Dude, what the f?
Like it was always like the one
Piano
note.
plays again and a
Dum,
chair moves, and Carter
dum,
decides that he's had about
dum,
enough.
dum,
Decides to leave the house to stay with a friend.
Kanye West song, yeah, like I was also like thinking firstly. The ghost wanted just to train a little bit. Or shit, I'm just realizing I should avoid
As
Spooky
Carter
Mondays
heads for his
related.
car, he sees his
We'll
TV
explain to
flickering
you
and his
later. Oh
lights
no.
randomly turning
Oh
on
no.
and off
Yeah, the
inside
Kanye
his
song.
house.
Yeah.
Now, usually when people watch these videos, they say,
Oh, this
well,
like
the place is so
like
haunted,
Lilita
then
was
why wouldn't
the
he
note
just
was
move out?
fitting and also the
Well,
tempo
that's
was
exactly what he
perfectly.
did. Carter moved
Hey, the
right
dude
out
was
of that
surely like
house.
having the song in
And
the background.
the end of this haunted story, I guess. Hiding under the covers. A video poster
Wait a
who
minute.
calls himself
Do you get like something as like when you can prove or have like an incident like this, can you go to the landlord and say, hey, like I can't live here anymore, I need like cash back or so? Is that like a thing? Or why is like that's like happening a lot of times? Or perhaps like the people already planned to move out and then they think, yeah, okay, now we can make a ghost video and say like I am abandoning like the place. Like it would be still open. I was waiting for the next note. Yeah, like, and also that the beat starts. So, it's like so like it's like something that burns so much in your brain. Like it's like a single note, just and, like also the rhythm to it. It's not like a big rhythm, but
Celtic Dad
just so
works the
simple,
reception
like
desk at a
instantly like
creepy
a
old hotel in
memory by
Arizona.
all of us.
One day, his coworker shows him something very strange that keeps happening in one of the rooms.
What the? No.
I think someone forgot their vibrator.
Cause let me hit it now.
Yeah.
Here in France, it's forbidden to get a tenant out without serious reason. Really?
Bro.
Something seems to be moving around in a strange
I-
erratic
like-
pattern under the bed sheet. But when
But
Celtic's coworker
like,
slaps the
what
sheet,
is like the
it
reason
just
behind of it?
disappears. Celtic says that each time the sheet was tidied back up, the same weird phenomenon would happen
Like,
again.
then
So,
you
just what
wait
do
a
you
minute.
think
Then you
this
just can't
could
say
be?
like, oh yeah,
Also,
like
if whatever's
I am
under the
doing
sheet
now
isn't
better.
enough to
I
scare
need
you,
to go
well, just
or want
imagine
to go. Is
staying
that
in
like not a
hotel
reason?
and put sheets like
Even if he doesn't
this
pay anymore.
on the bed. Honestly, the thought of sleeping in those sheets scares me more than whatever is
What?
moving around under there. So either way, this video is truly
Throw out the mattress and
disturbing.
the rat might go
Night
with
call.
it. Oh my
Late
gosh.
one night in Pueblo,
Yeah, like,
Colorado, an
hey, like
emergency
for
call
real,
comes in
when you're like in a situation that you want to go out like from a place and then you can't, very shitty. But also on the other side, like a landlord that sends like a letter that they need to go or so because paying is like already overdue for a long time, then it's like also very like, oh my gosh, like stuff with landlords and paying rent and like this can always like make so much stress. And also neighbor, but I think I don't need to say that or mention it. We all know it. I think everyone faced that already once in their lifetime. There's good neighbors and there's shitty neighbors. I don't know, something in between. I didn't saw them so far, but I had like only like okay, I had some that I was like not having like a lot to do. What was like just in the same apartment complex, but yeah. So I was speaking about the landlord point of view. When you're paying rent, you just have to pay rent 3 months before gone. Yeah, okay. I need to say, like, we have that also here. You can't get thrown out, like, without a reason. That would be also, like, against law here. And also, here in Swiss, when something is broken, they need to repair it. Like the fridge right now. The fridge has, like, we have now 2 weeks no fridge. Yeah, like, I guess also because of that, my mom wasn't, like, looking around for a cake, because the cake would be broken already. Completely, like, worse. Yeah. But yeah, like, it's really... Then I need to say here in Swiss is the same. I thought now, like, in the... When you're, like, paying rent and then say, yeah, you want to go, and they, like, nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. Then, yeah. Good thing there is still oven to bake brownies. Yeah. And also enough sugar. I was kind of worried like that there isn't enough sugar. But yeah, like I'm putting sugar in it. And I thought about to put Nutella in it by the next ones. I can imagine Nutella. Mwah! It will be surely like so delicious. Just nice Nutella brownies. Oh my gosh. Mind blowing. Yeah. I was like eating yesterday. Like before I went to bed. I was spooning just like Nutella. We had nothing chocolate like at home. And then I was like sitting in it, like in my grandma's chair. Like my grandma left us like when she was like, yeah, when she passed away. She left for us here like her like favorite chair, and I'm like sitting there always, and like before I go to bed, like watch the TV or so. I was also like doing it as a kiddo back then. Always when I went to my grandparents, always like chilled in this chair, and yeah, like I was spooning like just Nutella out there, just enjoy it before I went to, yeah, like making myself fresh for bed, and yeah, then going bed totally. But yeah, like I had the idea yesterday, Nutella and brownies. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna put that at the end in, and just whirl it like with the dough. I don't mix it like completely together, that it has like a twist in it, and then I just, yeah, empty it out. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. I can imagine that it will be very delicious, but I think also the palm oil could make it like even like oilier. I don't know how it goes out. Sorry for stopping.
To the 911
Just
dispatch
big
center.
kisses.
But whoever made the call hangs up almost
I think
immediately.
Mr.
The
said
911
leak
operators
without
traced the
spooning
call and
Nutella
find that
would
it
be a
came from
mistake.
Imperial Memorial
Alive without
Gardens.
spooning
Well,
Nutella
the
would be
weird thing is, Imperial
a
Memorial
mistake.
Gardens is a
That's true.
funeral home
Hey, I need to say spooning out
surrounded by
Nutella
an
is
80-year-old
so good.
cemetery.
Like Nutella
And it's 3:30 in the morning,
a single,
so no one
so
should be
delicious,
there.
but
Now,
it's
as
not
standard
healthy.
procedure, the 911 emergency operators
Yeah.
called the funeral home
Okay, I
back
was
to
about
make
to
sure
ask if you were
everything
going
is
to make
okay.
a swirl or a
And
layer of it.
someone
I make a swirl,
answers
like
the
I
phone.
try to make a swirl
This is
in
what
it,
the 911
that it has like
operators hear.
nicely like brownie your dough, and then in there like some stripes or so. I hope I can manage it. As a topping it would be surely also good, but then like to grab surely is like,
Hello?
except you would only like do the upper, like just the top. Yeah, I need to see like how it's working out, but if it's
Hello?
working, then I say it to you guys. And I had like also the idea blueberry and like dark chocolate brownies. Oh, that would be good. Or white chocolate with blueberries. Or raspberries.
There's a lot of static,
Oh.
and a quiet male voice seems to say something a
Just
few
warm
times. but
some
then the
up
call
in a bowl
just
so you
goes
can
silent.
swirl it in easier.
Again,
Oh
as
yeah,
part
that's a
of
good
standard
idea.
procedure, the emergency operators send the police to check out the old funeral
That's a
home.
good idea, Frank.
But when the officers arrive,
Like
they
it's
find the
already, yeah,
funeral
like
home locked
kind
up
of
and all
warm.
the lights
We're
are
not
off.
cooling it, but
No one's
I guess
there.
like it's still like
Now, I
just
tried to
too
clean up the
thick.
call audio as much as possible, but
I
there's just
look
not
how
much
it's
there.
like been working.
Hello?
3 days ago I spooned Nutella, mixing it with fresh mousse au chocolat. Oh, I'm wondering if it's not where the ophthalmic headache came from. Or
So,
I
just
guess
who
not.
made this call?
like
And what do you think they might be
I know
saying?
that chocolate is like
Looking in the
should
dark.
be like
A man in
kind
South
of like,
Wales walks out to his
still
car very
healthy
early
in a
one
way.
Wednesday morning to head off to work.
But yeah, like
It's
the
just
other
before
things
5
like
a.m.
oil,
the rest of the neighborhood is still
sugar,
asleep.
of course.
No one else is around, and the man doesn't
No
notice
kidding.
anything
Uh-huh.
unusual. But later that night, as the man
I was
checks
like
through the
thinking
security
you
camera
mean
feed,
it's serious,
he sees
but it was
something
heaven.
that
Yeah,
sends a
like I can
shiver
imagine
down
it.
his spine.
And like here and there, like it's yeah common to smear it on bread. But here and there I was just ripping bread apart and just dunk it in Nutella. I'm so sorry, like, for the people that are. That is like a sin. Yeah, like.
As the man approaches his
Boy, I
car,
love
some lumbering
Nutella.
form
Nutella
seems
is very
to
good.
appear out of nowhere,
Very, very
quickly
awesome.
hurrying away. And then, whatever this is, simply disappears into thin air. Now, the figure moves at a
Just
very
disappears,
odd angle and
not-
speed for this to be a lens flare. And considering that the rest of the
The
video
question
in
is
sharp
also how
focus,
much I would
it seems
do
very
in there.
unlikely that this is
I
some
think
kind
I
of
just make it
compression
from
error
the
or
feeling.
problem with the camera. So,
Like-
just who or what is this?
And then like whirling
Story
underneath.
videos. So I like to end these
Oh.
videos with the stuff that kind of
Oh, the funny one.
Scary,
I
and
don't
then
yuck
just gets
anyone's
weird
yum.
and kinda goofy.
That's-
Speaking of
yeah, I
which,
think also
Dr.
everyone should
Dre
enjoy
Dallas
what
experiences
they
something spooky
what
in
they
his
want,
home,
what they should.
But instead of chasing
Like,
it down to record with his phone,
I have
he
also
goes
like
the
here and there
complete
some
other way.
phases where I'm also eating a little bit of meat. I need to say, like I'm fully vegetarian. Yeah, okay, apparently not. But here and there, like when my mom is doing like the ham croissants, that like then it's like for me undoubtedly that I'm eating them. Like even if I'm not supporting it and everything, you know. I mean, like, I don't go into the depth. Like, I'm, like, not very radical about it or so. Like, for me, it's also, everyone should eat what they want. Just be more mindful. That's, like, always my message. Be more mindful about what you eat. But at the end, like, eat what you want. Just, yeah, like, when my mom is doing those croissants are just childhood for me. My mom made them always, whether on birthday or on like events. Like, yeah, it was always like a part of my childhood because my mom, she didn't bake like cakes or so, but she made like those croissants and oh my gosh, and also the spinach croissants. Luckily, we turned the ham croissants. Then, like, when I started to be vegetarian, into spinach feta cheese croissants, and they are so delicious as well. But yeah, like here and there, my mom is doing also like ham croissants, like for her or like for an event for my aunt or so. And then I eat also like 1-2 or so, just like not, yeah, like how I'm eating the spinach croissants. They are not surviving. They are not surviving at all. I can like Lily like they're not like in my body, they're feeling like very good. Like I'm eating them and I feel nothing. Just purely enjoyment with my flavors. We won't shame on you, of course. Yeah, like that's like I need to say like I'm also like not doing I have friends where I'm so offended when someone is like eating in their presence like meat or so, and by me, I don't care. Like I said, everyone is their own. Yeah, like Smith. You can always forge your own like destiny, and your decision is like upon you, and like I said, my only like message or so is always like when it comes to food or so, being more aware. And what I can also give you on the way, what I already like, I try to go in a way like for how to say that. I try to follow like kind of that, because I really realized over the years that the blood groups, the different blood groups, have a lot to do with like how you digest your food. Like some blood groups are like got involved in certain times when the people ate like certain food and it was like adapted to it, and I really feel that like for my blood group I have like A negative or so, or positive. Like I don't like I'm not like kind of sure, but I from the list what I got from, it's like a paprika or so. It's like I should not really like eat it, and I really love paprika, but I have always, when I eat paprika, I smell the paprika until like the next 2 days. Like it is so heavy in my stomach. Like it's not like making problems, but I've really like noticed it over like my whole life that it's yeah, like very that I had like problems like just to digest it in a way, that it was like much slower than other things. And also like with fruits like mango, I love to drink, but holy shit, when I drink those, like the mango ones, I feel bad. But when I drink like the normal like energies, or also the black one also, no problem at all. It's like really like so like as soon, and I love mango. The mango is so delicious. Really interesting. Yeah, like my mom was always like going for that, and by her it helps like also very good. And then I was also like digging up into it, and yeah, like I need to say like it was so far always like very good revelation in a way. Like I was like more looking into it, and I was then also seeing like some signs that I could better read like my body, just like how I said like with, yeah, like that I still felt like the paprika being inside of me. But paprika is so delicious, like fajitas with paprika. Like I'm still eating it, but yeah, like fewer in comparison to back then. Yeah. But this is like something I can give you on the way. Being mindful about the stuff you eat, and yeah, perhaps also looking into the blood groups, but this there like then also upon you. I'm just a random person talking. Don't take me for granted, but perhaps this like also helping you guys. This like, yeah, what I can give with on the way. And it's like strange to hear that from a vegetarian, like, because you hear from a vegetarian or a vegan or most likely something vegetarian like, don't eat meat. Nah, like do what you want. Like when it comes to this, I would say just in the current times. In current times, to eat lesser meat would be a little bit better because it's so pumped full of medication. It's like, yeah, like, or just getting from resources where it's like bio.
Now, lately on this channel,
like
I've shown many
that
kids scaring their parents
the
for
animals
their
have
own
been
amusement.
treated well,
But you see,
like stuff like
segment
this,
is
that
very
the quality from the
because
meat is
TikToker
not
Katie Funny Guy
like
makes videos where he
shitty.
scares the out
Yeah.
of his wife and kids.
Like it's then for the consumer also good, but yeah, like it's always then also a question from money. It's like, yeah, this is the shit. So that's like this. As a waifu, you're like, oh, stop, sweetheart, don't annoy now the kiddo.
Recently, Katie Funny Guy had an experience where
So
something
mean,
maybe gave
so
him a little
mean.
taste of his own medicine.
But oh, they have revenge. Oh, I only eat beef when someone kindly offers it to me. Yeah, like, yeah, I see that. Like when it's also like occasional or so, spontaneously, absolutely like, then it's absolutely no problem. LMO, he's ridiculous. Yeah, like just scaring the kiddos for life. They're never gonna trust the wardrobe anymore. The kiddo will always think when I'm like gonna open that, is dad like again like in the closet.
yourself,
Is that again
then the ghost in
sneaking
your
up on
house
me?
might take that personally. Anyway,
When you're
thanks for
already like
watching,
so
and
fed up
hopefully
with
I'll
it,
see you
like
back here
here.
next time.
That was a good video. Like also the clips at the end. I'm so sorry for talking in between like here or so. But very awesome video, Nuke. Just big kisses like that we could watch that, and like I said, just check his channel out. When you like the video, just always support. We go into Lazy Masquerade, I would say. Here's the same. If you like the video, Lazy Masquerade has so many really a lot of very good research videos about all kinds of cases or like disturbing parts of the internet, or like lost media stuff. Just always, yeah, like if you're interested, just check the channel out. I would say the same. If it's too loud or too quiet, say it just instantly. Yeah, yeah. Let go. Let's fucking go. Or see, like it's also a long video.
In which he covered the FBI's 10 most
20
wanted
minutes video, 2 hours stream. We're on good run.
holds that same notorious status here in Japan.
Hey, like the first hour was just
Whenever you go out walking in
nothing.
Kobe
A
or
nothing
any other city,
burger.
you'll
No
never
worries.
see
Like
them
Tony
across
said,
these
we're
posters
on a good run.
posted on the side of Kobans or bulletin boards, detailing the most wanted suspects.
Oh guys,
designated
let's
by the
big
local police
guesses.
agency.
Fuck yes, 2 hours speed run. Oh yeah.
Since their stories haven't been
Wait. Okay. Before we go into this video, I need to show you one video. I need to show you one fucking video. Do I have that like? Where is that? I was flipping out. I saw that before, and I was like, no. This is crazy, guys. Like I guess there's surely like some speed runs that are like much faster. Hey, prepare yourselves. Skyrim Kill Mirak speedrun in 5 minutes and 19. One? He played Skyrim so fast through in 5 minutes and 19. Can you imagine that? And how long I had? 2 hours? No. 20 hours? No. 200 hours? More likely. I think we had like 300 hours in total. That was a long time. But I was also watching, like, went everywhere and everything. Oh crap, I just remembered I had some Marmot videos to send you. Oh, wait, what? Damn, that's quick. Yeah, like, we're gonna watch now into it. I say just enjoy the fine wine. Like, this is crazy. At the beginning I get it a little bit, but then at 1 minute it's like confusing as fuck. I didn't knew like you could do that. He's just running completely off the map. He's just running away from Helden. And this is the point I don't get. How is he now like back here? Like, what's happening? It's like loading screen, reload, loading screen, reload. His character's poor ankles, yeah, like, oh my gosh. Hey, look, he's done. He's finished with the cave. Oh, he goes back to Helgen. Oh, he's behind of Helgen. Now the crazy thing. Look, it wasn't like the crazy part. The crazy part comes now. It's a little bit of walk. That's like the only part where you can really relate, like really what's happening now. And before at the start.
Time to get lost, friend.
I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is he doing now? He knows that there is like instantly like a dude.
Never should have come.
Steals the horse. Goes here. It goes in this position. And look now what's happening. like he goes everywhere at once. Oh my gosh. He's just flying. It's like such an interesting way to ride a horse, like Lily. Hey, look, he's in.
You have committed crime.
It's like a fever dream. It's so unrelatable here and there. Like suddenly you pop out like on the place.
Come to
Look,
blades,
look now he
helmets,
goes there and
pretty
buys
much.
just shoes.
If you
Like
need any more
what?
smithing, come see.
This is blessings of wonderful. How may I? Yes, if you were ready. Typically love.
He
Need
talks
something?
just with
Here
him
you
like
are.
3 times. Get an amulet.
Why hire with a master of magic at your side? You'll find more people interested in your love.
Tries to marry him. Like
What do you need?
what?
You wish to be.
Legendary glitchy, yeah. Attend your wedding ceremony, and he's like going like what was the reason behind of it? Is it like unlocking like the DLC?
If you're looking for passage, I'll give you. If you ask me, like, they still interested.
I think it's just for going into the DLC. And now like the crazy thing that this is like even possible. He's taking the glitch with the horse that we saw before. He's using the save state
Well,
for
we are.
getting the glitch to this
Welcome to
save
Raven.
state. Like
Just
how crazy you can
be
even like
careful
load the
Things
save state
aren't
from
what they
one
used to
save
be.
state to the other. Those anchors and tips are disintegrated. They're completely gone. They're spaghettified like Lily. He's gone. Now here. Look. He's doing it. Loads the save state. What is going on? And goes to the right place. He goes just to Mirak's place, to Mirak's temple. Oh yeah, and the horse. Yeah, like the horse made magic. There are 2 philosophical positions, speedrunning with or without glitch, never ending debate. Yeah, like I think there's like just 2 categories, like whether with or without it. I need to say, like with glitches, it's the most craziest stuff happens. Without glitch, the most skillful stuff happens. It's like it's 2 different shoes. But it's like, it's still shoes. Like, that you know, like... But it's a really never-ending debate, like how Xbox and PlayStation... Look, Mirax is defeated. Like, we didn't even realize it, really. Crazy.
Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover
It is crazy. I just wanted to show that it was like, I don't know if it's his. If yeah, like impressive. Like crazy, eh? Okay, let's go to it. I'm so sorry, but yeah, like here again, a lazy masquerade, just big kisses. We go now into it. I was just remembering that, like when we had about speedruns, I saw that and I was not believing my eyes anymore. It's crazy. Hell yeah, like holy shit. Holy shit.
I came across this video by Chilling Scares.
Let's go into it.
Which he covered the FBI's 10 most wanted list. And it got me thinking, who holds that same notorious status here in Japan?
Is it loud
When
enough?
you go out walking in Kobe or any other city, you'll inevitably come across these posters.
Okay, it's by
plastered
me a
on the
little
side
bit
of kobans
very
or
quiet.
bulletin boards, detailing the most wanted suspects designated by the National Police
I hope it's
Agency.
good for you.
At present, there are 12 of them. And yet, since their stories haven't been covered by Western media outlets and are essentially region-locked, these men remain virtually unknown beyond the country's borders. Today, I want to go over the 4 most wanted suspects featured on these posters.
A little
Those with the
louder,
highest
please.
bounties
Okay.
And the darkest
That's good.
stories.
It's already good.
Because, as safe as Japan is,
Okay.
even a country
I
with
put a little
low
bit
crime
like
has its
louder.
share
That
of
is
monsters.
like definitely just big kisses. I hope now everything's
Regardless
alright.
of any potential TikTok bans, the fact is that anyone can visit any data broker's website right now and purchase their users' personal information for just a few dollars, completely legally. Unfortunately, our
Ora?
info is out there, and it's the fault of big companies with terrible security. They're careless with our data and are getting hacked every single day, and as a result, our personal information is being sold on the dark web. Frustratingly, these companies face zero consequences.
Yes.
If our governments won't do anything to stop them playing fast and loose
I
with our data,
felt it
then it's on us
instantly.
to protect
Like
ourselves.
you hear it also at the
That's
voice.
why I use the sponsor of today's
Ora,
video,
Ora, let go.
Aura does all the hard work for me.
Yeah, I was asking
They
right
find
when
and
you were
remove my personal
turning
info
it
from
up.
data
Ah,
broker
okay.
sites, so it
But
can't
I
be
hope
sold to
it's
people
now
with
good. Like,
nefarious
yeah,
intentions.
okay. When you said
Within a few
yeah.
weeks, I
Just big
stopped seeing my
kisses.
details pop
Like
up
it's
when I
always
searched
good
my
when
name
you say
and
it.
was receiving
It's
less
yeah,
spam
also to
and
fit
fewer
for you
unwanted
guys.
calls. But Aura doesn't stop there. They continuously monitor the internet, alerting me immediately if my personal information is exposed. If someone tries to use my data to access my credit or bank accounts, I'll know right away. And in case the worst happens, Aura has me covered with up to $5 million in identity theft insurance. On top of that, their app includes a VPN with over 100 virtual locations, a feature my old VPN definitely didn't have. You can go to my link, aura.com/lazy
Yeah, like
to try
guys, if
14
you want
days
to
for
get
free.
it,
That'll be enough
support
time
like
for Aura to
Lazy
find out if
Masquerade,
any of
just
your
support
personal
him.
data is exposed.
Always support the creators like in form like this. When you just anyways need it
Fugitive
or so,
number 1.
then it's always good. You
Kogori
get
Yoroshi.
discount.
Bounty
The streamers or
3 million.
creators get something.
In
When-
1998, a brutal incident occurred in a residential area of Gunma, where 3 members of the same family were slaughtered in their own home. The perpetrator remains at large to this day. Gunma Prefectural Police continue their relentless pursuit of the suspect, Kogori Yoroshi, and are calling for new information from the public. At the time, 28-year-old Kogori worked as a delivery driver for a transport company. His duties included making bi-weekly deliveries to a drugstore, one staffed by an 18-year-old woman with the surname Ishii. Kogori wasn't very good at social interactions, but after encountering Ishii multiple times, he developed a one-sided crush on her. One day, Kogori was invited by a co-worker to go bowling, and Ishii happened to be there. Kogori was strangely talkative that night, unlike his usual self. When Ishii mentioned that she liked driving, Kogori eagerly responded, "Wow, what a coincidence. I love cars too." Despite his alleged love for cars, Kogori only drove a regular, unmodified vehicle. but soon after that interaction, he proudly announced that he had purchased a brand new sports car, a Nissan Silvia. Ishii found his behavior unsettling, as Kogure insisted that he had bought the car just for her. Eventually, he mustered up the courage to ask her on a date, and although she was hesitant due to their work connection, Ishii agreed to meet with him, just once. However, for Ishii, the experience was a chilling one. When we went home from dinner, she later explained, he deliberately took me on a long detour and drove in the opposite direction of my home.
Oh,
It was
that's
extremely
always
scary.
bad. When something like
After
already
that,
when you see that
Ishii
as
turned
a,
down Kogure's repeated
yeah, like
invitations
as
for a second date,
passenger,
but the delivery
you see
driver
like it's
had
going
become
fully
obsessed
like
with
in a
her.
different direction.
Refusing
Like
to take
already
no for an
sus
answer,
as
he memorized
fuck.
her address and began stalking her home. He would randomly call her at work and at home, and just breathe down the line, and even left notes on her car's windshield while waiting outside her workplace. But in time, it seemed the silent treatment actually worked. Kogure eventually quit his job and stopped showing up at the drugstore altogether. Ishii, of course, felt relieved, believing she was finally rid of her stalker. On
And then he
January
made his
14th,
lectures in private.
1998, Ishii returned to her family home in Takasaki City, formerly Gunma Town. Upon stepping foot inside, she began to make her way upstairs. As she did, Kogure leapt out from behind the door,
Sorry for your
grabbed
sound.
Ishii from behind, forced her into a room near the entrance, and held her down on the floor. "I really like you," he confessed, his breath warm and stale, his clothes stained red. And yet in spite of the stains,
What the
Ishii quickly
fuck?
noticed that Kogure had no noticeable injuries on his body. That realization made her heart sink, and her thoughts turned to her parents and grandmother, whom she lived with. She called out to them, but received no response.
Oh no.
Kogure restrained Ishii for nearly 3 hours while they exchanged words. Afterwards, Kogure walked out the front door and fled the scene. Ishii then ran up to the second floor of the now silent house, where she noticed the hallway was covered in blood, so much so that there wasn't a clear patch to stand on.
Oh my gosh.
She
You
later
just
discovered
arrive
the
at
bodies
home
of her
and-
parents and grandmother, hidden in separate closets.
Oh my gosh.
Kogure had killed them
Like
using
how
a
you
knife
can do
or
like
similar
something like
bladed
this
weapon.
against like an elderly person.
Kogure used his newly purchased white Nissan Silvia with the license plate Gunma 33 MO867 to escape. He was last seen on the Tosui Bridge, heading towards Saitama.
But it's
Gunma
crazy,
Prefectural
like
Police immediately set up an investigation
like,
headquarters,
Japan is
issuing a
an
nationwide
island.
wanted notice for Kogure and tracking his whereabouts.
it's crazy
his trail
that someone
has since
made
gone
it
cold,
off the
and
island
his
without
vehicle remains
notice. Yeah,
missing.
okay, it's still a big island.
Over the years, numerous
Like
investigators have been
Japan is
assigned to
bigger
the case,
than
and
Swiss.
dedicated officers continue to work on solving it today. The walls of
still,
the investigation
like,
HQ
it's an
are lined
island.
with case
like,
files,
yeah,
a
like
testament to the firm resolve
when
to bring
like
this case
police
to a
is looking
resolution.
around for the
It's now
dudes,
been
then like
27 years
around,
since the
yeah,
incident.
okay. After a while, then
Typically,
surely also
as the
giving
case
up.
gets colder, tracking fugitives becomes more
But damn,
challenging due to reduced investigative efforts and declining public interest. But the prospect of finding a suspect
You could
after
still
such a long
still
time
be in
seems
Japan,
slim.
yeah, or that.
Recently, many Japanese
Just went,
criminals
like,
have been
to-
brought to
to the
justice
mountain
after spending
more.
decades on the run.
Because yeah, the
Most famously,
mountain regions,
Kirishima
they are not
Satoshi,
like that
who,
much
in
of
2024,
yeah,
was finally
densely
identified
with like
after 50
people
years
that
of
are
evading
living
capture.
there, because yeah, like
In
the
that case,
mountain
however,
region is yeah,
Kirishima
kind of
voluntarily
very
gave himself up
sacred
on his
for
deathbed,
Japanese.
as he wanted to die under his real name, rather than an assumed identity.
Yeah, like
Still, this resulted in the so-called
there's
Kirishima
surely like a
effect,
good
which saw
amount
a number of
of
fugitives
places where you
arrested in
can
quick
like
succession
go
thereafter.
undercover.
Unfortunately, Kogure was not amongst those apprehended. Japan formerly had a statute of limitations for murder, one which was abolished in 2010.
Or made like
As such, Kogure's face will remain on the nation's
Sui-
most wanted
suicide?
posters until he's finally brought to justice or proven to have passed away. A reward of up to 3 million yen, around 20,000 USD, is being offered to anyone with information that leads to his arrest.
But then you would find
Kogure
yeah, like the
Hiroshi
body
is described as being 170 centimeters tall,
right
with a
somewhere
long
far
face,
away or
and
somewhere
at the time,
rural.
a
Yeah,
slender
rural
build.
would be
His habits
a
include smelling his
good
hands
point.
and
Like
biting his
because
nails.
yeah, like
If
when
still
it
alive,
would be going
he'd be 55 years
around,
old today.
and he would just like be
If captured,
spotted
he'll be
at the
ordered to pay
port
Ishii over
somewhere
150
where
million
like
yen
bigger ships would
compensation
go
for the
out
mental
like to
anguish he
other
endured.
like countries or
So
so.
I think that would be the least
Then
of Kogoda's worries.
would be surely like
Because,
except
given the
he made
heinous
like
nature of his crime,
distinguished him like
he'd almost
made
certainly
like
be given
illusion
the death
costume.
penalty.
Yo MB, welcome to the stream and big kisses. I really hope you're doing well.
Fugitive number 2.
Welcome, welcome,
Hatta
welcome. Thank you so much.
Bounty.
Also like for the message like on
8 million
Twitter, like to all of you. Just big
If you ever
kisses.
needed proof that appearances can be deceiving, meet
Okay,
Hatta
but
Yoichi,
wait a
one
minute.
of
From
Japan's
from
4
which
most wanted
time
men,
was the
and
case?
fugitive with the largest
someone-
bounty.
Is that now like? Okay, that's the second one. From which one?
From a prefectural police.
From which time was that?
Fugitive number 1. Kogore Yoroshi. Bounty 3 million yen.
How much yen is like in,
In
dollar
1998,
or?
a brutal incident occurred in the residential area of
1999.
Gunma.
20 fucking 5 or 6 years. Is he already gone? Yeah, like I would say like the dude is surely like whether he effed him like yeah or went somewhere rural like went completely like away or just could escape like from the island. Oh my gosh, like
Officers continue to work on solving it today.
I hope like this case will be cleared because yeah, like when he would effed himself, sounds like kind of bad. Like I know like it's like a different context, but you know what I mean now. Oh gosh, no, like it's also like a very. But I say now fully like in the wrong context when you think about it. But severe topic, of course. Yeah, like when you would do that, then you would find like after a while. But yeah, like depending also where it was. Can you be like in the thick forest or so? They said it's been 27 years. I think yeah. Then you was like listening good. I was like not having in front of my eyes anymore when it was. Yeah, like it's kind of worrying like that they didn't found anything. Then I guess like
Fugitive number 2.
I really
Hatta Yoichi.
oh,
Bounty 8 million yen.
that's like more. Like
if
already.
you ever needed proof that appearances can be deceiving, meet Hatta Yoichi, one of Japan's 4 most wanted men, and the fugitive with the largest bounty to his name.
It's like very deceiving right now.
Despite
Holy
looking
shit.
far more
Like
boyish than the hardened criminals that sit alongside him on these posters,
yeah, it doesn't look
Hatta
like.
actually has an extensive criminal background. And
What?
just like Kyomin Suk, whom I covered in a recent upload, fits the profile of a dark triad personality type, possessing traits associated with pathological narcissism, psychopathy, and Machiavellianism. Not only had the 28-year-old Hatta spent his adult life exploiting the welfare system
I never
and scamming
heard
strangers
that.
on the
Holy
street,
shit.
but he had developed a habit of causing disturbances in
Machiavellianism.
restaurants and at train
Check that out.
stations to relieve his stress. Worse yet, in early 2022, he was handed a suspended prison sentence for the illegal confinement of a woman he met on a dating app. But the judge would have been wise not to let him off so easy, for just a few short months later, Hatta chose to do something heinous enough to land himself a place on this poster.
What comes now?
On the evening of June 29,
It's in the Hern
2022,
region of
two
Pokemon.
19-year-old university students, known only as A and B, were shopping for second-hand clothes in Beppu City, Oita Prefecture, riding from shop to shop on their motorbikes. After finishing up their last bit of shopping at a department store, the pair hopped onto their bikes, which were parked in the lot outside. As they prepared to set off, they noticed a young man walking along the nearby path, playing music extremely loudly on his phone. A massive cultural faux pas in Japan. That man was Hatta Yoichi. A stared at Hatta, confused, and honestly a little angry that this stranger was being so disrespectful to the local residents. This made Hutter visibly angry. He pointed directly at Student A and shouted, "What the hell are you looking at?" Hutter then proceeded to reprimand A for walking his motorbike out of the lot through the wrong exit. Not wanting any trouble, A apologized for staring, bowed his head respectfully, and rode off alongside B.
What the fuck?
The two students made their way along a prefectural road when they came to a red light approximately 370 meters from the parking
Already
lot.
like so radical.
They waited for the light to turn green, and as they did, briefly discussed the angry exchange that had occurred just 3 minutes prior. But as they sat at that red light, they heard the roar of an engine approaching from behind them. Little did they realize that Hutter had been following them in his white minicar. The last thing the two students noticed
I had to look
were
up
his
the
bright
word
headlights bearing down on them.
Machiavellism. Oh,
Hutter smashed his car
did you
into
find
A&B
something?
at 100 kilometers an hour, sending their bikes
It sounded like very interesting, but
A
it
died
sounded
on
also like
while B, who was grievously injured,
yeah, like in the
thankfully
context, it
survived.
sounded also like that it could be
After striking
bad,
his two victims,
like
Hutter
hurtful,
lost control of his car
whether
and
like
crashed
against
into a
yourself
utility
or
pole.
others. A
He didn't
psychological
report the accident,
trait
nor
centered
did he provide
on
any medical assistance to
manipulation,
A or B.
coldness, and indifference to
he left his wallet,
morality.
smartphone,
Holy shit!
and shoes
Okay, it's
inside the
very
car
bad.
and
Holy
ran away
moly!
from the scene barefoot, eventually disappearing of a
Psychological
yacht
traits
harbor
centered
about
on
2 kilometers away.
manipulation. Oh
His
gosh,
shirt was
I
found
had
on the
like
concrete
already
floor
like
beside
encounter
the
with some
seafront,
people like
though
this.
Hutter
I mean
himself
like
has never
that
been seen
would have
or
like
heard
those
from
traits.
since.
Damn, eh, like
In September
here and there you
2023,
get
the
like,
National Police Agency designated Hutter as one of Japan's most...
sorry when I stop. Like here and there, you have like this intuition, kind of intuitive kind of feeling like vibe when someone is entering the room, and you feel like the group dynamic is like kind of changing or so. But others fully not know, like where it's like always good or like adding even. It has like here and there you have like a really like it's like by some of the people it's like an aura. I think aura is the best. And like here and there you feel that just also like when someone is so like narcissistic or also like sociopath, like it's crazy, like it's here and there like when you have a good group dynamic, everyone is like completely like so in the same wave, and when that's happening, it's like here and there it's like really like pressuring sometimes the vibe down. Machiavelli is very famous. I even have read his book The Prince. Really, yeah, like I know also about Machiavelli, but I didn't knew like that there is also like a syndrome, like or like a definition that has like the name of it. Perhaps like I don't know why it's like even connected with it. I guess it's connected with him. It's like very like unique, the name. Perhaps he had that like also. But I have no clue like right now about that. Like don't take me for full. But yeah, like crazy. Now I know it's just big kisses also, MB, like for looking it up, just much love. It's like very good to know. And like some people have just where you feel like everything trying to exploit, and when you just try to talk with them, try to get like on the same like state, then it's like walking through a wall. It's like really, he left a mark on history, not for the best. Really? Well then that's good to know. Like then I need to look up like in that. Like here and there, some like I think was not Machiavelli like an artist? Whether like an artist or philosopher, I'm like right now not sure. I think artist. These stories are a bit too heavy to me. I'll be back soon. Oh, yeah, sure. Hey Tony, you know, like always stay as long as you can. And yeah, like I really hope, like I don't stop the video too many times. But big kisses like Tony.
Most wanted men.
Damn, yeah,
stating
like
that he was being sought.
it's
for
always
a
like
road
also good
traffic violation.
to when you see
A
like
public
someone
reward of
is
3 million yen was
near
offered
of
to
you
anyone
that
who could
is
help bring him to justice.
having those traits. It's
Ace
better
Fan
not
also
to
offered
bother
an additional
yourself
5
more.
million yen to incentivize
like
those with information
with the
to
people.
come forward.
Like it's easier said
As a
than
result,
done.
Hundreds of
Because like here and there it's not
Hatoyuichi
possible when
hunters
it's like
have started
family or
looking for
like yeah
hoping to claim that bounty for
situation.
themselves. And at least 9,000 tips
then-
from all over
then
the country have been
It's
reported
like
to the
just
authorities.
trying to dodge as
There was buzz on social
much as
media
possible.
when security
And
footage
not,
came to light,
like
supposedly showing Hata burglarizing a Nagoya
taking
city bar
everything
in late October
for
2024.
granted, like from them.
Analysts noted
not like-
that the man's facial
Yeah,
structure,
like it's just hard.
eye shape,
It's
jawline,
so hard
and finger proportions all match with those of the
when you have
fugitive.
like someone in the near.
However, this individual was later arrested, and this was confirmed to be a case of mistaken identity.
Mm-hmm.
As it stands, the real Hatoyuichi's whereabouts remains unknown. Since Hata was last seen heading towards the harbour, and his shirt was found at the water's edge, some suspect that he entered the sea and drowned.
Oh,
But experts disagree. In their minds, Hata left his shirt behind for a very different reason. You see, although the centre of Beppu City has its fair share of CCTV cameras, the area surrounding the harbour is notorious for being a dark spot. One theory, presented by fellow YouTuber Asianalysis, is that Hata removed his shirt to make himself less identifiable, and then played the part of a shirtless jogger, making his way along the cameraless harbour. He then ran north along the seafront towards his home, which was conveniently situated on the coastline. Though undoubtedly a long distance to jog, Hata was in good shape and physically very fit. He obsessively worked on his physique and once cycled 10 hours straight from Chiba to Atami. With that in mind, he may have also been able to swim some of the distance to further avoid detection. At his home, he'd have been able to change his clothes, gather some money, and make his way out of the city by train. There was little chance of him being caught during his escape plan, as believe it or not, it took the authorities 2 whole days to even visit Hata's home after the incident. That's despite the fact that they could have easily figured out who the car belonged to, just by looking at the ID in the wallet he had left behind.
why they had so
If you think that's
long?
grossly incompetent, then get a load of this document. Journalists had pressured them to reveal their initial investigation records, and this is what they showed them. Given that literally everything is redacted, the Oita Prefectural Police clearly are aware that they handled the case extremely poorly, which gives credence to the theory that Hata was able to escape. As to where he would have
What?
fled to, well,
What?
given that he had a 2-day head start, he could literally be anywhere in the country.
What is
Japan prioritizes privacy.
Sauce? Ring, 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 corruption. Like, I don't want to say now, like, but it gives, like, kind of the feeling that was, like, some intern activities going on. Like, what? Was he, in a way, like, related with, like, a police dude? Like, that he was the son of a police chief, and this chief was then kind of, I don't know, like, this seems kind of crazy right now. This seems like a conspiracy going on, but it could be like, it's purely speculation, of course. But like, for me, the bells was like instantly ringing. That's crazy. Like, how can you like just censor everything? Like, what? 2 days too late. When they knew, yeah, already from it, and then 2 days too late. What? I'm
The
confused.
civilians, especially outside of the major cities, so following his trail wouldn't have been an easy
This is
task,
BS.
even for a competent police service.
This
As
BS.
to why he still hasn't been found, well, these days, blending in is especially easy in Japan. For example, it's completely normal to see people walking down the street wearing face masks. Add to that the possibility
Yeah,
that Hata has altered his
true.
appearance in other ways, such as having more plastic surgery
face
done,
mask.
then the odds of someone recognizing him on the street grow slimmer. Given his propensity to experiment with makeup, there's also a chance he's disguising himself as a female. As for
Like
money,
Ladyboy,
Hata
like.
certainly has no qualms about stealing. something that's extremely easy to do in a high-trust society like Japan. In a video he uploaded to his social media page shortly before going on the run, Hatta even explained his life plan, which didn't involve work, but rather theft.
私にとってね、まあ人生のプラン、そんなものはありませんね。はい。ないですね。生活保護っていうシステムがあるんですよ。となると、万引きとかしたりして食べていけば。
What the
あとは置き引きとかっていう、トイレに行くときに人が荷物を置いてきますよね。それをバレないように叩くという。するとただで物が手に入るんですね。
What the fuck? That's already
In
like
terms of
bad
accommodation,
signs.
it's entirely possible that
Red
someone's
flag.
housing Hatta, or that he's hiding in one of the country's
Signs that
innumerable
you
abandoned
know
buildings.
that your kiddo is a
Going
psychopath.
further than
Like,
that, it's also possible that he's
what
in
do
the
you want to
mountains
be? Like when you're
somewhere. Hatta was
like
an avid
grown up.
outdoorsman who spent plenty of
I
time
want to
camping.
be astronaut, and you?
Not only had the
I
will
want to
to
be
survive,
firefight,
but
and
also the
you?
stamina
I want to
and knowledge
steal
to
the
do so
whole
in the surrounding
fucking
mountains
gold
if
from
need
the
be.
from the
In fact,
bank.
the only thing Hatta loved more than
What?
words was himself.
What?
Even
And
when behind
you?
bars,
I'm
other
gonna
prisoners
slaughter
noted that he
all
spent hours
the
staring at
aliens.
himself in
Like,
the mirror,
oh my gosh,
fixing his head
where did I
and examining
land?
his
Like,
skin. And his
holy shit!
ex-girlfriend
Like
even
when
confirmed
someone is like
that he had
already like
rigorous
in
beauty
young
routines.
years saying like
I
stuff
personally
like
can't
this.
see
Oh
such
my
a
God.
self-obsessed person intentionally ending it all, and strongly suspect that he is still out there somewhere. The mother of the deceased student, A, later told the media, "With the
It's
help
like-
of many people,
it's
our family is trying to
terrifying.
get back on our feet.
How did he
and move
afford
forward
plastic
one step
surgery?
at a time. We're worried about the fact that the charges
That's
have not
true.
been changed, and that the statute of limitations is fast
But who
approaching.
knows like how it's like pricey
Indeed,
there.
Hatta is
I have
still
no
not
clue
listed as being
like
wanted
how
for anything
pricey
more
it
serious
is like
than a
in
road
this
traffic violation.
like in
leaving many people
Japan
wondering
if it's like
why.
much
The
cheaper
statute of
or
limitations
so.
for
I mean,
a
like
road traffic
from the money
violation is
you
7
need.
years.
But
If his
I
charges aren't
guess like
changed,
it's still
then
pricey.
Hatta will
Like
be able to eventually
it's a
come out
good
of hiding
point,
and face no
Anthony,
repercussions for his actions.
because
Hatta's
you
own
can't
grandfather
steal
has
like an
since told reporters,
operation or so.
when the statute of limitations
Or
expires,
perhaps he used the
I'll
money
welcome him
that he
back
stole
warmly.
for getting that.
I'd like to say that Hatta's
It may
current
not
traffic
be as
violation
expensive.
charge
Yeah,
is
I
some sort
thought
of police
also
tactic,
like perhaps like
a way for them to stop him
there's
from doing
like
something
much
drastic before they
cheaper.
catch him. But in reality, it's simply because, in their own words, they can't be sure that Hatta intended to kill anyone when he ploughed into his victims. A's father takes umbrage with that,
Crazy.
arguing that this is a clear case of murder in which Hatta used his vehicle as a deadly weapon. Almost everyone but the Oita Prefectural Police agree. As if to confirm that the young killer knew exactly what he was doing, while in prison awaiting trial for his illegal confinement charge, Hatta was overheard speaking with a member of the Japanese criminal underworld. Hatta reportedly asked the gangster how best to deal with an argument, and the gangster replied, "If you want to kill him, it's best to just drive into them with your car. That way, it'll be seen as an accident, and you'll only be charged with a traffic violation."
What?
It seems Hatta was acting on his advice. Victim A's
Yo.
family have rigorously campaigned to have Hatta's charges upgraded to murder. But as of right now, the Oita Prefectural Police have
As if
refused
you
to make that
what?
amendment. In the minds
As
of
if
some,
it's
that's
like
because they want to
because
wait
of
out the current
it
statute
doesn't
of
change here.
limitations.
Like then
That
the
way, they
weapon
can remove
just
Hatta's
changed.
face
Then
and
it's not a
simultaneously
knife
their
or
name
like a
from the
gun.
national
Then
wanted
it's a
posters.
car.
After
Then it's
all,
not like an
this
accident.
notice being
Accident
plastered
is
across
like
every city is a
not
constant reminder
intentional.
of Oita PD's
Or, okay,
embarrassing
there's
failures.
intentional accidents
Could they
that
be
you can
reluctant
like
to
get
upgrade Hatta's
insurance
charge in the
fraud
hopes that this
or
case
stuff.
quietly fades from people's
But
memories, taking with it the
yeah, like
reputational
mostly
damage
like
they've suffered?
accidents are accidents
If their
because
lack of
they're
remorse for
like
their repeated
happening
mistakes
out of
and their guarded
nowhere.
responses during interviews are anything to
Or
go
because
by,
someone made
I
a
personally
fault,
wouldn't put
but
such a tactic past them.
it's like mostly yeah like not like for intention yeah, like oh my gosh yeah you can use it for intentionally killing one.
To combat that, a group called the Beppu Wish Foundation has been established.
It's like the
with goal of
context
raising awareness
is like
about
oh my
Hatta
gosh
Yuichi's
like why is
actions
like
and the
even
Oita
like a
police's
point to
failings.
debate it. It's yeah like
I urge you to follow them on social
morally
media
of course
and help make sure that this case doesn't
or
fade
like
away.
here and there law is like
Victor May's dream was to one day visit all 47 prefectures in Japan
it's
with his
crazy
best friend.
sometimes.
At the time of his death, the pair had managed to see 20 of them. To honor A's memory, his friend has since visited the remaining 27 prefectures. He
It's like
bought souvenirs
impacting
in each
them
of them
always like
and
so
gifted
many
them
people.
to A's family. Along the way,
That
he
all
continuously
grief
sent line
and
messages to A's
everything.
number, updating him about their journey. Those messages will forever remain unread.
Oh gosh, like already like two rough cases. Holy shit.
Fugitive number 3. Metate Shinichi. Bounty. 6 million yen.
Oh, that
Despite having been raised
was
in
that
a
now
close-knit
like
family
more or
environment
fewer
and having
than
an
before?
ordinary
I
childhood,
think fewer.
our next subject, Metate Shinichi, just seemed destined for debauchery. A bookworm with a genius-level IQ of 145, Metate was also a born psychopath, whose hobbies not only included leading his school's broadcasting club, but also indulging in animal torture.
Oh,
Indeed,
that's
he spent much of his free time throwing cats into oncoming
fucking
traffic,
bad
or chopping
sign.
them into pieces with a
And when
sharp
something
knife
like
while they
this
were
is
still
happening,
alive.
very,
It was during high school
very
that
very
Metate decided
bad.
he knew what he wanted to do with his life.
This is like very bad
Perhaps
flag.
figuring that honest work was for chance, he stopped attending his classes and ran away from home in order to pursue a life of crime. After falling in with a group of other delinquents and runaways, Metate formed his own crew, in which he dubbed the Eifuku Black Emperors, and later used its members to revive the ailing, ultra-nationalist Kanto Rengo Bosuzoku, a once fearsome motorcycle gang.
What?
Under his leadership, the Rengo became crueler and more feared than ever, extorting countless people across Tokyo and pulling out the teeth and fingernails of their imprisoned rivals just for kicks. Previous generations of the Kanto Rengo didn't target women and children, but when it came to blackmail, kidnap, and all forms of assault, Metate didn't discriminate.
Oh my
Given that
gosh.
he regularly beat his opponents to the brink of death, Metate Shinichi earned himself a nickname, the Prince of Cruelty.
6
Living up to his
million yen
title,
is
Metate
US
enjoyed a royal lifestyle, spending his
39,000.
free time at a
Oh good,
luxury apartment,
I was like
which he
also
shared
like
with his
saying already
German
by the
trophy
other
wife
one.
and daughter.
Good that you say that. Like
In March
then
2008,
I have like
a
also
member
like
of the
kind
Kanto
of
Rengo,
a
Kanemura
reference
Takehiro,
to how it
was
is
savagely
also in
beaten to
Swiss
death
franc.
in Nishi
That's
Shinjuku.
crazy. Like
Prior to the incident,
million yen
Kanemura had
or
been
so
having
looks
trouble
like
with
yeah
two
like
Kansai-based gangsters
so
called
much.
the Komura
It's surely
brothers.
also like
Angered
there.
that one of his own had been slain,
But comparison
Metate
like
vowed
it's
revenge
always been
against
like
both
dropping
Kojiro
isn't
and
it?
Taichiro
Like
Komura.
some zeros are like
And his
been gone.
opportunity seemingly came on Sunday,
But damn,
September 7th,
it's just because like
2012.
looking that up, MB.
In the early hours, word reached Metate that one of the
But
Komura
damn, like
brothers
I'm
was in
baffled.
Studio
Like
Flower.
he was
club
like
in
yeah
the
like
infamous
a
nightlife
good
district of
student or
Roppongi.
so just to throw that
At
everything
precisely
away. Yeah.
3:43 a.m., Metate and 11 of his henchmen made their way to the venue. After donning their balaclavas,
fuck?
the group entered the club, metal baseball bats in hand. They found their target sitting in the VIP area and savagely beat him to death in front of his friends. However, this turned out to be a case of mistaken identity. The victim was 31-year-old Ryosuke Fujimoto, a man with no links to organized crime. and no connection to the Komura
35,000
brothers.
Swiss francs, yeah. It's,
Following the incident,
yeah, I was
18
also
members
like
of the
thinking,
Kanto
like
Rengo
something
were rounded up
around
and arrested in
32
connection
or
with
so. Okay, this,
Metate,
it's also
however,
good,
was
just
able to
because
evade the law thanks to
too
the help
much
of one
love
of
for
his
that,
mistresses,
MB.
a cabaret hostess known
Yeah,
only
like
as
Swiss franc is,
M-chan.
it's kind of like
M-chan was able to
when
organize
I
hideouts
get
for
like
Metate in Iwaki City,
payout
Shinjuku,
from
and
the
Hachioji.
internet stuff here, it's
You
like
see,
always
Metate is said to possess a
USD,
serpent-like charisma,
and then yeah,
which he
like when
uses
it's
to get
going
others,
to
particularly
Swiss
women,
franc, it's,
to do his
it's
bidding.
dropping then always.
As stated
At
by
first
one
I
of his
really
former
need to get
associates,
used to that.
there's something I've always noticed when I look at the women Metate has dated up until now.
But big
After about a year of dating, they develop the same reptilian, emotionless, dry look in their eyes as Metate. Thanks both to the help of M-chan and a sizable cash injection from his fellow gang members, the cruel prince was able to ditch his family and escape justice. To this day, almost 13 years on, he's yet to be apprehended.
What?
There's strong evidence that he was able to make his way to the Philippines 1 week after going on the run, and it's believed he went into hiding on a remote island there, sheltered by some of his criminal associates. According to Shibata Daisuke, a former top executive of the Kanto Rengo, quote, "Metate is a man with a quick and sharp mind. He is well prepared and ready for everything he does. Not only is he intelligent, but even when he does violent acts, he's merciless and thorough.
Yeah, like
He also has a lot of
intelligence
money. He's in the
plus
Philippines now.
being
He'll have enough to
psychopath
last a
like
lifetime.
is always a
That being
fucking
said,
bad
proof
combo.
exists that Metate
I mean, like
has made
not
at least
bad
one secret
for
trip
the
back to Japan, having entered
person
the country
itself.
via a Thai
It's
suit
more
in
bad for the
2013.
others around
He
of
made
the
this trip,
person.
ostensibly, to collect some hidden savings.
It's like, yeah.
According to people who met Metate
Oh.
Shinichi during that trip, he had long hair and a beard, and looked like a completely different person. It's strongly suspected that he's had plastic surgery to alter his face too.
Damn, like
In
that
2024,
they instantly make, like,
detectives
so much
investigated a
plastic.
condo in Manila Bay where they believe Metate had been living under a false name, but found it to be abandoned. It's
What?
likely he chose that area due to the high density of Japanese restaurants, Japanese expats, and casinos, but ditched it when he realized his cover had been blown. Though many think it would be foolish for Metate to return to his home country, those who've been in contact with him have said that he finds life in Southeast Asia a drag. And according to officials, it's entirely possible that Metate is already back in Japan and in hiding. He's likely to be in Tokyo, Shizuoka, Saitama, or Miyagi. As well as preferring life in Japan, others have speculated that he may have returned to seek revenge on the Komura brothers, who are currently incarcerated on unrelated charges, but who will soon be released. The Japanese National Police Agency is offering 3 million yen for information that leads to Metate's capture, an amount that'll be matched by a private entity personally interested in seeing him behind bars.
Well, yeah, like you see by him, like very much the evil, like in his expression. Holy moly! This is like what I said to you guys before, like when you give like this
Fugitive number
this
4,
feeling.
Obara
It's like
Katsuyuki.
it's. I don't
Bounty,
want to say
3
intimidating.
million
It's
yen.
it's kind of it's just like
This one's a real
you
rabbit
feel
hole.
like instantly like
I've saved it
just-
for last, because
oh,
although it's the most
okay.
interesting entry,
that
it's
could
also
be
the hardest to follow,
critical.
so you may want to
It's
lock
like,
in,
oh
so
my
to
gosh.
speak. I'll try and streamline things as much as possible.
What the like holy
that
shit,
said,
like some
It was June 28th, 2008, and 17-year-old Sato Kozue was spending time at home with her live-in partner in Kurihara City when she received a call from her best friend's boyfriend, a 28-year-old man named Obara Katsuyuki. "Hey," came his voice through the other end of the line. "I need to talk to you about getting back together with my ex." Sato then left the house at 10:20 p.m. Before stepping out, she jokingly told her partner, "My friend's boyfriend needs relationship advice. They must have had a fight. I might be killed. If I am, I'll call you, okay?" Sato was last seen at a 7-Eleven convenience store in Tome City, Miyagi Prefecture,
oh that's
captured on
that's,
security camera footage at
that's
10:43 p.m.
just the situation
For
like
17
what
minutes,
happens
she
then.
stood alone in the store's magazine section, reading a book. That
It's like
was the last time Sato
predicting in a
Kozue
way.
was seen alive. In the early hours of June 29th, Obara Katsuyuki was seen at a self-service gas station in Morioka City, Iwate Prefecture. He was alone and had a white cloth wrapped around his right hand. At 9:30 a.m., Obara visited
But
his younger
how do
brother's
you
house
know,
in Iwate
like
Prefecture.
when he was alone?
His
How
brother and
do you
sister-in-law
know it?
noticed that
Surveillance
his right
cam.
hand was badly
I
injured,
guess
and he
surveillance
struggled
cam.
to use chopsticks during breakfast. 2 days later, at approximately
sounds
4:30
strange.
p.m. on July 1st,
No one was there,
Sato
but
Kozue's body
he was there
discovered
with
in
a
stream
bloody
along
rag.
a mountainous road in Kauai
Like
village.
who
A
saw
postmortem
it?
autopsy determined that she had first been strangled
No one?
and had then suffered a severe
Yeah,
blow
no
to
one.
the head
Our
after
biggest
being dropped
homie.
from the bridge over the water. Some 5 hours after Kozue's body was discovered, at 9:40 p.m., a fisherman was traveling alone along a prefectural road in the mountains of Tanohata village when he noticed a car crashed into a utility pole with smoke billowing from the engine. Assuming the owner may need assistance, he got out of his car and approached the vehicle. Inside was Obara. The man asked how he had managed to crash on a straight road with good visibility but Obara just babbled. I fought with a woman and hit her. I'm finished. I have no choice but to die.
What?
The fisherman then drove Obara back to his parents' house. The next morning, July 2nd, Obara called a friend and said that he was going to jump off Unosu Cliffs in Tanohata village. He also sent an email to his girlfriend with a photo of the cliff.
I'm enjoying the
along with
smoke
message.
too. Nice, very
This is
good.
the end.
Let's have a smoke
As well
slash.
as an email to
I
his
wouldn't
younger
want a
brother
friend
with
or
the message.
girlfriend to go see
Goodbye.
someone if they
Sorry
think
for causing you so
it
much
could go
trouble.
that bad. Yeah,
His
yeah,
friend drove
or
out
you
to
just
Unosu on his
didn't go
motorcycle
with.
and found Obara sitting at the end
Like
of the cliffs,
it's
talking on his
like
cell phone, believing that he was talking with
also
law
in the middle
enforcement,
of the night
and
when
figuring
it's
that
like
Obara wasn't the
just someone
jumping
that you only
His
like
friend
saw
then
or so
bizarrely
and didn't
left.
have like that much to do.
That was the
It's
last known
kind
sighting
of
Obara Katsuyuki.
just always be aware
At around
and
11:30
careful,
a.m.
guys.
on July 3rd,
The
a town
kids
hall
is
employee found
just
Obara's
curious.
wallet, sandals, car keys, and SIM card on the cliffs of Unosu. When the authorities came across Obara's car, which was still where he had left it after the crash,
And he said like
they
he
found
would,
strands of Sato
but
Kosue's
was
hair
in like
on the back seat.
escaping in a way, like fleeing
Though no
completely.
motive could be established, the police theorized that after luring Sato out to the kombini, Obara strangled her inside his vehicle and then dumped her body into the nearby river. But had he now really jumped into the ocean to
Damn,
avoid
mate,
justice?
like the river.
The authorities searched the sea area up to 100
like
meters offshore, but found no trace of Obara, nor any physical
tracing
proof
back
that he had
of
jumped.
some stuff. Like
As a result,
I see
the
it
police
like
concluded
also
that
by
Obara had
medical
faked his
detective.
demise and
Well,
gone
my
on the
mom
run.
is always watching.
Then, on July
Sometimes
29th,
it's insane,
Obara
like how
was
they
put on a nationwide
backtracking
wanted
every
list.
step.
Though traditionally, a bounty can
It's
only
like
be placed
very,
on a
very
suspect who's been on that list for 6
impressive.
months.
Holy shit!
Obara's bounty was announced after just
Like
3.
exactly those people are like
here's where things
helping
take a turn.
for, yeah, like safety
After
or
uncovering
like
some
that
new
it's-
facts and inconsistencies in the
that's
case,
the people
former police
get,
officer and freelance journalist Akio Kuroki
updated,
began conducting
know
his own
what was
investigation.
happening even. Boy, I
After
have, like,
taking his
something,
findings
like,
to the
in my
media,
eye.
Kuroki stated his belief that Obara was being framed for a crime he hadn't committed, and that Sato Kozue
Shitty
was
hair.
slain as part of a revenge killing
Annoying.
and was the victim of mistaken identity. To explain, he revealed that Obara Katsuyuki's girlfriend, who was also
Did you
Sato
stop
Kozue's
posting to
best friend,
social media?
just so happened to be
AMB, my phone
Sato
is
Kozue.
absolutely garbage.
In other words, the two women
It's like
have
not
the exact same
working.
name.
My phone is
To
totally
avoid
wrecked.
confusion from here on,
I
I'll be
can't
referring
turn
to
it
Obara's
off
surviving girlfriend
when I
as
use
Sato
my
A,
my phone
and the murder
cam.
victim as Sato
And
B.
it takes not long.
In
It
February
shuts off.
2007,
Then I need to have
roughly a
the
year and a
cable
half before the
attached.
incident,
That it starts
Obara
again.
and his junior colleague
It's like
had first
always
noticed Sato
running.
A and
My
B
phone
in a
is so
Purikura
broken,
booth.
and
They
I
decided to
can't
introduce
put
themselves.
out like any
Even though
pictures.
Sato A was only
stuff,
16
like-
at the time, and
Yeah,
Obara
like
was
it's
27,
right now
they
it's
began
just
dating.
Twitch.
That's
My
a crime
phone
in and of
wrecked
itself in many
completely
countries.
everything.
To say Obara wasn't an angel is putting things lightly. He could more accurately be described as a piece of trash. To prove my point,
I'm happy that
he had previously been
at
married
least
and had a
Snapchat
child,
is working.
but had separated from his wife after he physically struck her. And that violence
I really
would
need
carry
like a
over
new
to his
phone, like,
relationship
really much.
with Sato A.
Like I really
And
like,
as you're about to hear,
try to find a
he
way
wasn't beyond putting her
that
life
I get
in mortal
somehow
peril. 3 months later,
a bit
on May
money
1st,
that I can
2007,
buy like
Obara had been introduced to a new job by his senior colleague, a man known only as Mr. Y. However, Obara found the job too difficult and quickly
Mr.
threw in the
Y?
towel. To apologize, Obara and his younger brother went to Mr. Y's house, bringing with them a bottle of sake as a gift. After inviting them inside, Mr. Y suddenly turned cold and told Obara, "You've smeared mud on my face. Pay me 1.2 million yen as compensation for this inconvenience.
What?
If you can't pay, leave your finger behind."
What?
Mr. Y then threatened Obara by placing a katana in his mouth and forcing him to sign an IOU. Y then said, "Write down a guarantor.
What?
Namely, someone who'll pay, either with their money or blood, should Obara fail to honor his debt." Obara asked his younger brother to be the guarantor, but he flatly refused, saying he didn't want anything to do with this. As such, he instead wrote down Sato A's name and cell phone number. According to the later testimony of Sato A, Obara came back trembling and bleeding
That's
from
some
his pinky finger,
very like
and there was blood on his white
crazy
jersey.
maniacs
He
shit.
explained how Mr. Y had threatened him with a katana, but failed to mention how he had used her as his guarantor. Together, Sato A and Obara went to their local
What
copper
the
and
fuck?
filed a complaint against Mr. Y. Unable to pay off his debt, and fearing that the police wouldn't protect him, Obara went on the run for about a year. While in hiding, he happened to search his name on the internet and discovered that Mr. Y was searching for him. Under the username, the Yakuza, Y was posting photos of Obara's face to online message boards and forums, offering a cash reward to anyone who knew where he was. Around
Damn.
the same time, Obara was told by a former co-worker, "If Y finds you, he'll kill you." As such, on June 28th,
Is he really
2008,
Mr. Y?
the same day Sato B
called?
went missing,
Or is he
Obara
now
called
like
Sato
just-
A and told her that he
Is he
wanted to
really
withdraw their
Mr.
complaint
Y?
against Mr. Y. She asked why, but he wouldn't explain. By this point, Sato A had long been fed up with Obara's
I think
antics
that's
and
just
angry
like
outbursts, and so
cover
she
name
decided to
or
break
so.
up with him. Obara had almost no money and less than half a tank of gas in his car, and so was unable to drive to her home. Instead, he persistently contacted her by phone and email, saying, "I really want to withdraw that complaint, but we filed it together, so I can't do that unless you're with me." When
I
Sato A
think so,
refused to
yeah,
respond
like
to
it
Obara's
sounds,
calls,
I
he
don't know,
contacted Sato B.
it sounds really like
With all this
fakey.
new information having been revealed to the public by the freelance journalist, Kuroki, the police then stated their belief that Obara must have killed Sato B to clear his debt with Mr. Y. It seems that according to their deal, by slaying his guarantor, Obara's debt would have been erased. And since both his girlfriend and her best friend shared the exact same name, Mr. Y would have had no idea he had substituted Sato B for Sato A. But here's where things take another turn. Obara
What
clearly
the-
wasn't the nicest guy in the world. But was he a killer? Well, a sizable number of people following this mystery online don't think so, and instead believe that he was the victim of a cover-up. Firstly, at the time of the incident, Obara
It's
was
like
dealing with a
very
serious hand
twisted,
injury,
holy shit.
one he had reportedly
Like
sustained on the
Mr.
morning
Y,
of July 28th.
well perhaps Mr. Y
His
was
doctor
also
claimed
like
that
just
this injury was so bad it would
made
have
up
rendered him incapable
for
of strangling
covering
anyone.
like the
Secondly,
real murder.
Obara became noticeably distraught on June 1st
Because Mr. Y
when Sato
sounds
B
like
was discovered,
fakey.
telling everyone that someone was now after him. But at that point, the police hadn't publicly announced that they had found the young woman's body, suggesting that
Mr. Y?
someone else, possibly Mr. Y, had personally told him that she was dead. Thirdly, Obara's father told reporters that his son was being blackmailed for 1.2 million yen by Mr. Y, and that
Oh.
a complaint had been filed with the police.
Okay.
But the authorities denied ever receiving such a report.
Ah. Huh?
The police later backtracked and claimed that Mr. Y had only demanded 150,000 yen.
Okay,
and
then
had not
he's
actually threatened
existing.
anyone.
Okay.
Off the record,
When you have
Mr.
like
Y
from
himself
different
later admitted
spots
to
that
threatening
Mr.
Obara
Y is
and forcing him
existing,
to
then
provide a guarantor,
okay.
though denied all the other assertions against him. And if all that wasn't suspicious enough, remember Akio Kuroki, the journalist who conducted his own investigation and made most of this information public? Well, on November 2nd, 2010, he just so happened to be found dead in his car from carbon monoxide poisoning. With all
Whoa.
that in mind, a
Whoa.
plausible scenario is that the real culprit, Mr. Y, blackmailed Obara, as we established, and then threatened to kill his girlfriend if he didn't withdraw his police report. Unable to do so, Obara sought help from Sato B, frantically explaining his situation over the phone. That could explain why she had jokingly told her boyfriend, "Obara needs relationship advice. I might get killed." The pair then chatted outside the Konbini on June 28th, and afterwards parted ways. Sometime between then and the time that her body was discovered on June 1st, Sato B was killed by Y and or his associates, who mistook her for Sato A due to their shared name. Suspiciously, Mr. Y was absent from work between June 28th and June 30th, supposedly due to illness. If the Awate Prefectural Police had taken Obara and Sato A's victim report seriously, they may have actually been able to prevent Sato B's slaying. However, they failed to look into Mr. Y. If that were to come to light, it would be a huge blow to their reputation. And so, in the minds of some, they instead opted to cover
It
up the
happened so much
situation
stuff,
and pin the
and they
blame
didn't look
on Obara.
up.
Realizing he was being scapegoated, Obara then tried to fake his own demise and
What?
went on the run. Adding to that theory, if Obara had faked his death,
1.2
as the
million
police assert,
yen is
he would have had to escape barefoot, since, as I
7,024
mentioned, he
Swiss
left his
francs or
sandals by the cliff. Thing is, it's a
7,959
3-kilometer
US
trek
dollar.
from the Yonosu
Okay,
Cliffs
that's also
to the
good
national
to know.
highway. And from
That's
there,
crazy,
there's
like
no public
1
transportation.
million that it
So
gets
you'd have
then
either had
like
to hitch a ride to escape,
to
or
7k,
walk for miles back to
or
civilization.
like to 8k
But what
nearly
if
by
Ogura was
you
picked up by
guys.
Y and his associates along the way? Could he actually be buried somewhere in those mountains? Still, that's all online speculation. And having
I need
presented
to
all the
say,
information, I'll
like,
let you decide what you think.
When it's
Today, Satobi has been dead for as
when
many
it's
years
like
as she was alive.
when I would come to the
The
US,
authorities are adamant
I don't know
that
if it's
Obada
like
Katsuyuki
happening
is
for,
not only responsible for
for
what
a
happened,
while,
but that he's also still
you
on the
know,
run,
like I would
rather
love
than in the
to
ocean
visit you
or
guys
under
like
the
one
earth.
day like there.
As
Then it
such,
will be
he
like
remains
so
one of Japan's
nice
most wanted
with like
fugitives,
Swiss
with a
francs
sizable
to
bounty
US
still on
dollar.
his head.
Oh, that would be so nice. Like to get from like from the sites or online stuff, then it's like always the unbeneficial part. But when I would
Hey
like
guys, Lizzie here,
of
and
course.
thank you very much for listening.
Hey, that was a very
I'd like to say a
interesting
huge
video,
thank you
like
to all
all
of my
4
supporters here on
cases.
YouTube
Holy
and
shit.
over on Patreon.
Holy shit.
Especially my biggest
The last
supporters.
one was very
George Lopez,
very
Holly Lars,
twisted, like
Zach
with
Morgan,
lot
Adelstate Tristus,
with Mr. Y,
Ilana
like
Pons,
this story,
Alicia
and also with him
1996
with the
Asia
car
Mead,
crash, and
Azrael
also the
Waraka,
killing of
Colin Monsma,
like
Connor
that
Love,
was a very like
Farewell
bro,
Tattoos Jack
like
Seppel,
bro.
Gina Valle,
So they know he didn't
Archie,
commit the crime, but they won't admit
Ian
it to save
Itai
face for
Allen,
messing up. Yeah,
LJB,
it's like again like something
Mr.
like this,
Gulongi,
the reputation,
Peter
a thing of
Pray to
reputation.
Jesus, TNS Mama.
It's like shitty, eh? Oh,
It's
sorry. It's really shitty. But I don't know, like that they didn't look up Mr. Y is or not very like dearly is also strange. Perhaps like was like threatening them could also be. You never know. But what I know is that was a very, very interesting and very, very good video, like very good put together. Hey, just check out Lazy Masquerade, really, like check his channel out if you like the video. Just always support, always like leave a nice comment, support them, support. We go into the next one. I need to say, sadly that seems to be a flaw of law enforcement all around the world. Yeah, there's always like here and there also like laziness, like here and there, like yeah, okay, that's surely like not a very like a case that you need to take serious when it's like obviously serious, like I don't know, it's so bad here and there, but yeah, like it can be very a flaw or just also corruption. It has many reasons like why it doesn't go like how it should be. If Mr. Y is Yakuza, like they say the cops could work with him, so of course they leave him alone. Yeah, the Y is for Yakuza? Yeah, now it makes sense. I mean like yeah, when it's like what? Yeah, okay, I was now not even thinking about that. Yeah, okay, true. Then it was surely like swept under bribes or so. Yeah, like holy shit. Then he was like very in a deep shit, but also like made like shit. This is like very twisted. Holy shit. Organized crime usually has police on the payroll. Yeah, it's like it's everywhere where it has like groups like this, whether it's mafia, cartel or so. You see that always. Yeah, like I was not thinking about it. Now it makes sense. Yeah, like true. yeah, then it's like even more surely like then I see the pressure. I was firstly like, why is like there's such a mystery now, like with this Mr. Y, but yeah, like now it makes sense why they didn't look into it or so. It's like, yeah, it's surely also like for the cops then risky, because when, yeah, there's other than like, I say now corrupted cops or so, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, then it's like instantly clear. We go into the next one.
Venturing into the woods.
You heard it. Venturing into the woods. We go into the woods. We go to Creepy Vids channel. 5 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. Here the same. If you like Creepy Vids video, just check his like channel out. He has like many more of those, and also like just spooky videos in general, or abandoned building encounters. That's also like some we saw like already like a good amount, a very good amount of Creepy Vids. I can really recommend his channel. Yeah, I would say like, oh, let's go into it. I hope you're enjoying it, guys. Just big kisses like for being a part tonight.
Alone at night can be terrifying.
I hope it's loud
but
enough.
What happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather
I've
never
never
meet?
gone camping, really.
Tonight we're diving into the 6
went
most
already
disturbing
like
camping encounters
yeah,
ever
I would
recorded.
say like countless
These
times
clips will
already.
make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again. Let's delve straight into this first disturbing
Camping
encounter.
is nice.
This first horrifying
I was even like in a
was
tent
captured by Richard
by
Greven,
the festival,
a man
like
known
here
for
in
his
Swiss.
YouTube channel,
Oh,
where he
that
typically
was
sings
also nice,
popular
but
songs
it was
himself.
not like camping how
However,
it's usually.
this particular
but yeah,
video
like,
tells a terrifying story that still haunts him
definitely
to this
enjoying
day.
it. And sound is good. It sounds
Richard
good.
shared it
Big
in hopes
kisses.
of getting
And also
some
much
answers
love, like, for
and
the other.
understanding about the
Just
strange
big
creature he
kisses.
encountered.
Or
It's
like,
the 4th of August,
in a way, I have like my thoughts the
2017.
whole time on the
Richard was staying at his beloved
on
summer
fruit
holiday
making
home,
brownies.
nestled in the peaceful
I really want to
countryside.
try that out with
Everything was
Nutella.
normal, and he was enjoying
I'm
his
really
time
gonna
there,
say it then if it's
unaware
like
that
working
something
or so.
truly
Yeah.
unsettling was about
Then
to
you can
unfold.
like even recreate.
One
it.
evening, as he was going about his
When
routine,
camping once, it
he
was fun
spotted
until
something
the
in his
last
yard.
night. Oh,
A
until
disturbing creature,
last night.
unlike anything he had ever seen
Why
before.
like that?
It fled, vanishing before he could grab his camera to capture it.
That sounds good.
And
like,
Richard was
that-
left
I-
shaking,
I had like also
unsure
like camping
of what he
trips
had just witnessed. But later,
where it was like a disaster. Yeah, okay, it was not like all the time, but I had like one time I went with like a very good friend of mine camping to a place where I was always camping with my family. Like back then in like teenager childhood like years, and I went with my homie there, and we had like very awesome situations when a huge storm was going on, and we smoked like just in our tent and could watch like the others like tent or pavilions was like flying away. Everyone had like a huge chaos, and we just smoked hotboxed like in our tent. Like there, I need to say my friend was very good and very like, he was strict about like building up the tent, like that everything is like good, smooth in the ground. Like because of him, we had like even the luxury that it was not like bad for us while the storm. But yeah, like it was like until one day where it was like just switching like the mood, where like everything what I said, like, yeah, do we want to go there, do we want to make something, nah, not big motivation, nah, the whole time every idea like to do something, and it was like sitting around. Yeah, like it's not bad, like it's like a vacation, like, but it was only sitting around, like at least like doing something, go to the water or I don't know. Oh my gosh, but it was like still awesome, like with my like good friend back then. In my part of the US there are bobcats, wild boar, coyotes and rattlesnakes. No camping for me. Yeah, that's a good argument, to be honest. Like whether like prepared in case like something happens, but yeah, like with boars and also bobcats, coyotes I have no. Yeah, okay, wolves or so here in Swiss. Yeah, like yeah, I feel that. I feel that. But there where I camped was perhaps like only snakes, perhaps like boars, but not like in the near or so. And the snake's not like poisonous or so, but still like yeah. Both my late best friend and my girlfriends decided to get very annoying and aggressive on the last night. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, then it's also like a clinch, like when you're like then there and the mood is like so. Yeah, I had that also, where you're just like trying to enjoy the time still. I feel that Ambi, if I did, I would definitely be prepared. Yeah, like whether prepared or just not in like it's then at the end saver. But holy shit, yeah. Yeah, animals can be always like critical, especially when you go in their territory or so. Yeah, like it can be critical. We have here, I said like over and over we are bear free, but I was googling it, yeah, like last time. We're apparently not bear free in Swiss. Like there's here and there like a bear spotted. Crazy. But it's like only one or two. Like it's not like a mass of bears, and when you go outside you need like to dive through the bears. Like it's like it's very like low like amount. But wolves are apparently like again like kind of getting more, but it's also because they recultivated them. I hope it's the right word. Yeah, like they just recultivated them because some people said like we have too few wolves, we need wolves, and then they put like more wolves into the forest. Like I see it in a way, like, but it's also dangerous, and also like farmers get fucked up. Like suddenly like more sheeps are getting, and like the reason, like I have like not a big opinion on it, but the reasons that are saying like for it is like that it's like more regulating like the nature itself. But we have here like forster for that, hunters that are yeah like looking that steadily, yeah, the balance is there. We just took over like a little bit. We have like more regulated, because yeah we know like in we see it, yeah, like here and there some species just needs to be like an invader, like a new animal that got like carried from us or so around like the world, and gets like just like put into a completely new surrounding, and then it's like very good for this animal and gets more and more and just tries to wreck then all the others. It's like, yeah, it's kind of really shitty that it happens, but in a way like this happened always, like over the years, like extinction or so, or like that a certain species was then like kind of like risky. But yeah, like it's better, like it's, yeah, that we can look it in, or can regulate it more, like how the hunters are doing. That's now like not in my example like connected, but in my example like just, yeah, like with import export a little bit looking like certain species or so. But here and there you see it, yeah, already by climate change. We have like bugs here in Swiss that came like originally like from China. They're just like here, like so very like resistant bugs. Those are the first bugs and also the last ones that you see like before winter starts, they are so resistant against like temperature or so, and yeah, like it happens like even when there's not, like if there wouldn't be like import export, just like because conditions change, climate change, adapts, like species wandering around, it has like so many reasons. Yeah, it's like a big topic. It was great until then. At some point they both just started arguing and my friend got attacked by his partner, so a very unenjoyable last night. Yeah, oh my gosh, I hope like nothing bad happened, like, but yeah, like this then like pure chaos. Oh my gosh, we had that also, like some beef was happening between two and the group dynamic was then like not there anymore. It was like the splitting up the group, like it was happening throughout the days where we went like somewhere that was not camping, that was like now like a vacation, like, but still like, oh, stuff like this is so, oh, I hate, like, you can't do anything about it, only like to try to calm them down, but sometimes when you try to calm them down it's like not working at all, it's making worse. Yeah, like, yeah. Let's go into it, the video, sorry for the talk.
For that evening,
I'm
the
so
creature
sorry.
reappeared,
Just big
and this time,
kisses.
Richard was ready. The moment he
I
locked
hope it's
eyes
not,
with
like,
it, a
terrifying.
chill ran through his
I
spine.
wanna enjoy the
Without
camping.
thinking twice, he
Now
grabbed
after
his
he
iPad
started
and
getting
positioned
hit,
it by the
I
window,
got him out of
hoping
there
to
and
capture the
we
creature
slept
on
in the
film
car.
to
Ah,
prove
okay.
to the world what
Yeah,
he was
okay,
seeing.
then it's good.
His heart
like,
raced as he set up the
like,
camera,
just to
desperate to
distance.
document the unexplainable.
like,
Richard
that's then
quickly
also,
called
like,
the
when it's
priest,
so toxic.
hoping that some form of intervention would help rid him of this terrifying presence.
Wait a minute. Aha! I thought the video would be like frozen or so. Like here. Yeah, it's moving. Creepy lurker.
Oh my god. I can't believe this. Mike, I need you.
Get Mike! Mike, get the choppers!
Can you hear me now?
Just like instantly.
Can you hear me now? Yeah. Alright, you're not gonna believe this. I got it on video now.
Call the
People think I'm
police.
nuts. It's on video, it's playing right now. I put the iPad in the window and now this thing's coming up to the steps in my backyard, Mike.
Call the police. Why
It's
you
like a
called
weird,
Mike?
demonic looking thing, and it's like
Not
a
scam.
human, and it's all stretched down. And this is the second time this happened this week. And as I'm talking to you, this is
Who
all
would
recorded.
react like this?
And it doesn't
Like
seem
for
me.
real.
You know that song?
I would never like I could have like the biggest like
iPad out. It's far on, and it
like
weird things been happening around this time
back
at night.
of friends or so. Like
You're on record,
by
everything's
situation
recording
like
now.
this, what should
It's-
friends do now?
I can see the thing. It's like
Oh yeah,
around
right,
weird.
John Doe.
Is
It's very good. Thank you,
Yeah,
John.
right now it's on the video.
Call the police.
It doesn't see me. I'm
Call the
I'm sitting
authorities?
back, I can still see out the window really good.
Get the
You
baseball
can't.
bat.
No, it can't.
No,
but it's
sorry,
looking
the
around
flamethrower.
Like something out of a weird sci-fi movie. This
Like
thing is
it's
freaking-
me.
It's on video.
Not this time, Ghost. Not
No,
this
it's an
time.
evil identity, evil.
I
entity.
count
This
now
thing's
on
like
3,
freaking-
and when you're not, like instantly burning everything down. Completely gone. Ghost there. Ghost gone. That's like the magic
This is
trick.
like one out of a million things that people will not. They'll think I'm. They won't think I'm crazy no more. Wait until you see this. Oh my God! It's like, you should see this thing, Mike. Oh my God! Like a gargle. It's
Roundhouse
like a
kick
gargoyle,
him.
man. and it's like 35 feet away, and it came out of those weeds. You know what I'm talking about?
If you look closely at the footage, you can see the strange, pale, human-like figure coming closer
still
and closer
creepy
to
as
Richard's
fuck.
house.
It's like good
It
made,
moves in an
but
unsettling
yeah,
manner,
like who
as
is
if it's searching
reacting
for
in-
something
in
or
a situation
someone,
like
its
this?
head swiveling in all directions. Richard's heart pounds in his chest
I think
as he watches
nobody
in horror,
would yell.
terrified for his safety.
Never say never.
The creature's eerie,
Paris Mike is
unnatural
like
presence
such a
fills him
strong
with
and
dread
chill
as it
dude
edges
that he
closer
needs
to
like
the
just to
window,
get the
and the
calmness.
sense of something sinister hanging in the
I
air
don't know.
becomes undeniable. Frozen in fear, Richard watches as the figure slowly backs away into the darkness. For a brief moment, it disappears from sight. But just as he starts to breathe a sigh of relief, the creature reappears from the shadows, emerging from the dark once more. Its unnatural shape seems to materialize from the void, and Richard feels a chill deeper than anything he's ever known. In panic, Richard asks the priest to pray for him. His voice trembles with fear,
As a priest.
desperate for some form of
Oh, I'm
protection.
stupid.
People won't think they're not gonna think I'm crazy when they see this now. This is unreal. Just pray.
Just pray?
Yeah.
Yeah, pray to Jesus. Father God, I just want to lift Rick up to you right now, Lord. I don't know why he's being tormented like this, Lord. We know you know, and Lord, you've been speaking to him in visions and dreams concerning.
I'm like fully baffled.
Being attacked by you, Lord, and I just.
Yo, priest, get your holy water to me. I need it. ASAP. Give it to me. Priest comes like, door wide open. Got you, friend. Like just a water gun, like with holy water in it. like you get it like fully like splashed on your face. Oh, I feel protected. Instantly, like Popeye, you get like fully 6-pack, upper body fully muscled out, bumped up, and then you go and fucking knock him out. That's like how it's. Oh my gosh, like how.
Something's going on, man. This thing is. Oh my god.
What he was like doing like this, like with the knees, like just.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. We got disconnected.
Like just flossing. I see the monster moving in the dark. Yeah, it's like little.
As the priest starts
Bring your
speaking in
Bible
tongues,
and a blonde. We're gonna figure.
in Richard's yard becomes even more
We're gonna figure this shit out.
The creature, once still and lurking in the shadows, begins to
Testament
move
one, like.
its movements grow
Fuck
jerky
it.
and unnatural.
Somewhere needs to be the
almost as if
instructions
it's
how
being
to get
affected
rid
by
of
the
the
priest's
random
words.
naked guy in
And
my
then
yard.
The connection on Richard's phone cuts out. The call
Show in the
abruptly
register.
disconnects,
In the
leaving
back, in
only
the
a
back.
strange, hollow silence.
God damn it, there's so many
The video stops
words
here,
in it.
with no explanation or resolution to what had
Monday, like-
transpired. The footage
I
left many
can-
unanswered questions hanging in the air, sparking a
Like, of
flood
course,
of
like-
comments online.
Like
Some
it's
viewers
like
shared
of
their
course
own
like all
disturbing
joke, like
experiences,
no offense,
claiming
like
they had seen
you
similar
guys know
creatures or
it's
had encountered
but
inexplicable events.
Monday, like
Others, however, were skeptical, calling the video a hoax,
yeah,
suggesting
safe.
that it had been staged or fabricated for views.
No.
But despite the mixed
It
reactions,
was fully real.
one thing was clear.
Get a water
This
hose
eerie
and spray
footage
water
left
in it.
millions
Yeah, like
of people
it's
around
like
the
in
world in a state of confusion and fear, all wondering
I don't know,
what the
like
creature was
the
and whether
scenario
it
is
had
already
any
like
connection
so.
to something more sinister. For Richard, the encounter still haunts him, but
Like,
perhaps it's better that the mystery remains unsolved.
It's not like when you see
leaving us
someone
with a
in your
chilling unknown
yard.
that may never be answered.
It's like instantly trespasser. In a way.
Already feeling uneasy?
Then you call the authorities.
Hold on tight, because
like
this is
I
only the
don't
beginning.
care if it's like an
Let's head
alien
straight into the
or
next
someone
chilling
from the
camping
underworld,
encounter.
from the demonic world. I don't care. Get off my
Meet Oliver,
fucking
a
property.
true
Like,
travel and
like,
adventure
like what?
enthusiast
Like
who shares his
when someone is
experiences
in
on
the
his
yard,
YouTube
in the
channel,
garden or
Venture
so, just
Unbound.
call authorities.
His videos
I mean, like
range from
when you know
exploring
them, when
Christmas
it's your
markets to
neighbor or
camping in
so.
picturesque
Yeah, depending on
All
the
to give his
context.
viewers a
When
glimpse of
on
his
bad
journeys
term
and
neighbors, then
highlight what
all
each destination
like
has
it's
to
better.
offer.
Yeah, okay,
In
it
this
depends
video,
also on the
Oliver
car.
embarks on a solo wild camping trip, spending the night deep in a
Okay, don't
secluded forest
forget
somewhere in
me
the
what
UK.
I'm saying. Like
His
I'm
plan
anyways
is
BS
to
talking.
embrace the
Me
outdoors,
and the
take
dog
in the
would get rid
tranquility
of.
nature, and fully
Yeah, like
experience solo camping.
that's like a very
It's February 22nd,
good defense
2025,
mechanism. A dog, like
full of
literally,
excitement and eager for the
dogs-
experience ahead.
dogs are
Oliver
for intruders. Of course, when it wouldn't happen at all, then it would be perfectly, because dogs are also like just so happy beings. Also like cats, like both. And but yeah, like cats are just perfectly for protecting the house from like rats or just like small animals or so, and the dog is protecting the house from big animals, from humans, oh gosh, or other stuff. Like some doggos are, holy shit. Like it's really like doggos are perfect protector when it comes to this. And goldfish, they are protecting like the good mood, like Lily. Like when the goldfish makes just this or that, like it's always so lovable.
arrives
like
at his chosen campsite.
It's so cute.
The sun filters through the trees, casting
Goldfish
a golden
are
glow
perfect.
over the quiet forest.
I like those
adding to his
clean
already good
fish,
mood.
the clean
But as he begins
wells.
searching for the perfect
They
spot
they
to
are
set up
always
camp,
with their lips
he
like
has
sucked
no idea
onto a
that this
rock
trip
or
will
so,
take an
or
unsettling
just
turn.
on the glass. They are
One
so
that will make
cute.
this adventure unlike any
They're
other
all-
he has ever filmed.
They're going a little bit intimidated.
We're just trying to find a comfortable spot now. There's so many trees
Intimidate.
around, but it's just trying
Oh
to
gosh,
find
I
the
can
right
say it.
spot, which is going to be completely
The
flat
suckerfish, the
and, well
suckerfish.
sheltered. It's a bit alarming when you
I love
see
the name.
fallen branches like
Yeah,
this.
the suckerfish.
Fallen from
They
the
are so
trees.
they are so
Could
awesome.
easily
My
fall in
grandpa
the
had
night.
like
So I think I
aquarium
found a really good spot
and
here.
a lot like of those
This area
suckerfish.
here is quite good.
They
We've got a
made
couple of
their
trees
job very
around
like
here.
efficient.
And this
They
space right here
cleaned
is
everything.
quite flat as
The
well.
other fish
Might
like
need to move some twigs
had
out of the way so it
utopia
doesn't leave the
there.
tent.
They called
But the path is
Plecos
just
Thomas
over there,
or
just
something
over
like
there,
that.
so
Really?
people are quite far
Or
away,
like
which is really good.
yeah,
But
I don't know how they
Satisfied
call it like
with the spot,
in German
Oliver
or so.
begins setting up his base for
Or
the
how
night.
the right name
It's
is.
his first solo
But they're
wild
awesome.
camping adventure.
They're really cool.
And though the thought of being alone in the dark forest stirs some tension, he focuses on the task at hand.
But yeah, like
The uncertainty
my
of what to
cousin
expect doesn't
has
overshadow
so
the
many
excitement
different
he feels.
aquariums.
Instead,
and like a sea,
the thrill
a
of the
salt
adventure
water
keeps
like,
his spirits
and
high.
one is, yeah.
And as he prepares his
Yeah,
camp, the
sweet
anxiety
water.
fades,
I don't know how you say it.
replaced
Like in,
by a sense
in
of
English.
anticipation for
and
the peaceful
like very
night ahead.
exotic ones, like fishes. Also like very poisonous one, where I'm like always asking, what?
I'm hoping with it being metal, they'll eventually just.
Don't think I
flex and
spelled
bend
that
and
right.
probably
Yeah,
stay
like
in
no
the same
worries.
position
I
for a while.
wouldn't even like knew
hopefully
like
they'll not
how
back
it
too
would be even. But yeah, like some
That's
aquariums
obviously a lot
also
easier
is so
compared to the
cool.
bottom one setting up.
Would be still better like the fish like in freedom of course, but I think it's by every animal. Here and there I think like it's good that the animals are by humans, because in a way we are also helping. It's like a coexistence.
So this is a tent fully
They
set up.
giving
We've got the
us
car
like a
over
good
the top,
like help
so I'm
in so
hoping it does
many
keep the rain,
areas.
in the night, but
We
the
are
tent will do it
like
anyway, if it doesn't
providing
rain in the
for
first
them.
place.
But
I'm
there's
thinking
always
it's
the
good.
aspect
The
of
sun is
like
setting now,
mistreating.
so
It
Yeah,
should be
like-
getting quite quiet,
yeah.
hopefully.
But I
No
think
one
like
passes through, especially at the
humans
nighttime
and
as well. Don't want anyone
animals,
passing through on
we are
nighttime.
also like an
That'd be
animal, but
creepy.
just a
Happy with
speaking
how
and
his
the
camp turned
intelligent
out,
one.
Hunger
But,
begins to set in, and Oliver decides
it's like
time
in
to make
nature
some
that
dinner
we are
before
like
it gets too
living
dark. Yet,
together.
despite his
I
best
mean-
efforts to
I mean,
enjoy
like,
the moment, he
it
can't
sounded
fully
wrong.
shake the
I mean,
uncomfortable,
like living in
vulnerable feeling
coexistence.
of being
That's the
completely
better
alone in the
term.
woods.
I thought about
especially
getting
once
an
night
aquarium,
falls.
but probably not saltwater.
He tells himself
yeah,
it's
like I
just
heard
his mind
saltwater.
playing tricks,
By
but the
saltwater, you
unease
need
lingers.
to have always the
Still,
pH
he pushes forward, determined to focus on
rate,
the positive and not
amount
let
of
his
the water
anxiety
needs to
take
be
over.
right, the nutrition.
Little did he know,
like you,
his fears weren't
the
as
system
unwarranted as he
to
hoped.
keep it upright is much like
it's quite
more
a challenge
difficult.
And, it's quite a weird thing to do, especially being on your own. It's so strange in the wild.
I heard from my
And then
cousin,
there's people as well walking around.
but I'm not
It's
like
a country
perhaps it
park.
was also like the sweet
So,
water. But
yeah,
like
it's a
I
very,
know that
very
one of
strange-
them is very like
a strange atmosphere
difficult.
at times, especially when you go when you go to the toilet in the night and you've got your lantern and you're just walking around and all you can see is the silhouettes of the trees. Now that is just creepy. So
Yeah,
it's getting a little bit dark now.
Like it's very
I've
like
got my
just
cooking
the
equipment here. I've
three
got my pan
bars.
as well.
Yeah, salt
Pan
water tanks
and,
can be a lot of
eggs and
work.
some
Yeah,
bacon.
like and also
got
the
my
animals
olive oil
they are very
and
like
a lighter as well
exotic.
to start this
That are like just there.
Did you
Yeah,
hear
okay,
that?
you have in the US more.
That was an owl.
Yeah, like you are more like to
Hopefully we're
yeah
gonna hear some
seawater.
owls tonight.
We have here in Swiss like yeah by us it's very exotic because we have no sea at all. With only our fishes like in the lake. We have the lake fishes. The good old Swiss fish.
That was actually really good. I'm quite full now.
Besides, I
didn't
want
need
to
to
do
bring any
fresh
bread or
water because I might get some
really good.
frogs. Oh yeah,
With a
like
full
frogs.
stomach,
Froggies
Oliver
can be
feels
also very nice,
satisfied.
but they
the
can
forest
very
begins
like
to take on a more ominous tone as the night
they
settles
can
in. The
get
darkness
like
creeps in,
a lot.
and the once calming atmosphere
like,
now feels
yeah.
eerie, making him acutely
But some
aware
froggies
how
are
alone
very
he is
cute.
in the middle of the woods.
Like
As
it's
the
very
chill of the
like
night deepens
they can
and his
could
discomfort
explode
grows,
in like
he
a
finally
month
decides
of,
to retreat
frogs.
into his tent, hoping that the small enclosed space will offer him a sense
But
of
still
safety.
awesome like to see like
He
the
takes a
different
deep breath,
states of
trying
evolution
to
by
shake
the
off his
froggies.
dismay and hoping for a peaceful night under the stars.
This is what it's like when it's pitch black. This is what it's
Whoa.
like when you put the lantern on.
Oh my
and it's very creepy. Like when you need to go to the toilet in the night, it's so spooky.
Yeah.
Like you just see a random tree just dotted there, and it's so like whoa. It's like a person stood there, but yeah, it's quite a creepy feeling when it's dark like this. So I'm gonna get some sleep now and test it out, see how it goes, see if I get some sleep. Last
Like it's
time
already
when I was in
bad
the hammock
vibe.
tent, I only had about
I mean,
2
like-
hours sleep. That wasn't the best night ever, really. But we'll see how this one goes. It's not a hammock tent; it's a lay flat, on the ground tent. So we'll see how it goes, and I will see you guys in the morning. Good night.
Oliver had left a camera rolling outside to capture any wildlife passing through his camp.
Oh, that's good.
But as soon as he finally fell fast asleep, something totally different was captured on the camera.
No, a guy.
Something he definitely didn't want to happen that night.
Surely guy.
Turn around and somebody sleep in the tent behind me. There.
Hey, that was very good. That was a very good reaction at first. No, I wouldn't. Saw like that someone is camping there instantly. Oh, they knocked.
I don't want the guy to feel threatened at all, do you know what I mean? Yeah, leave him to it, mate, let's go. He's got a body, look, he's got a shell,
Oh no way.
What do you mean? Look on the tree,
Yeah, here and there you can so like occasionally like just a random group appearing like of people that driving around, guy group. Damn, you wake up and then suddenly.
Oliver was abruptly woken up by a group of guys wandering through the forest. At first, he was terrified, seeing lights shining on his tent
Yeah.
and hearing multiple voices. It
That's
took a
very
few tense
intimidating.
seconds, but as he slowly became more awake and listened closely, he could make out their words and realize that, fortunately, these people didn't seem to have bad intentions. After taking a deep breath,
Yeah, like it looks
Oliver
very, like-
gathered the courage to peek his head out
Also
of
a
the
good
tent
reaction
to let them
at
know
first.
he was
Oh,
inside
guys,
and awake.
we need to turn around.
Although the exact thing he had feared happened, these guys didn't pose any harm, and luckily, there was no real threat. But for a moment, this encounter gave Oliver the shock of his life.
Yeah.
making him more aware than ever of how vulnerable one can be when camping alone in the woods. Who knows what might have happened if it had been someone with bad intentions walking past his tent.
That's so true, huh?
Luckily, Oliver didn't have to find out tonight, and hopefully, he never will. And with that, let's delve straight into the next disturbing encounter that has been captured on camera.
Like campers, just...
This haunting footage comes from the
I
YouTube channel Exploration Unknown,
having
owned
no
by
struggle
John,
at all.
a man with
But
a
it's
passion
like,
for
it's
documenting
always
his
the
daring
wish
adventures, from
always be
exploring eerie
prepared.
abandoned places
That's
to
like,
spending the night in them.
if something happened,
For the past
be
8
prepared.
years,
Like in
John has
any
been
case.
sharing every adventure with his viewers, showcasing the
It's
beauty
like
of decay.
very much like that
But
you're
sometimes his
vulnerable,
explorations
especially
take an
like when you're
unsettling turn,
sleeping.
making him question whether his passion is worth the risk.
Back then,
In this
like
video,
medieval times
John
or
sets
so,
up
when
camp at
someone
an old
or
abandoned
like people made the
farmstead
camp,
hidden deep in
there
the
was
woods.
always like a shift.
Locals claim the place is
Someone
haunted,
was always
though
awake.
that's not the reason he's here.
Just because
Drawn
of
by its state of decay, John is
because it's
eager
like
to
very
explore what remains of the farm and uncover what has been left behind. But what he doesn't know is that this night will take a disturbing turn, one that has nothing to do with the forgotten relics of the past. It's November 9th, 2017.
I need to grab something to
As
food.
John makes his way through the woods,
Something
the
to
sun
eat.
dips below the horizon, casting eerie shadows across the landscape. Once
Very
everything
like
is set up for the night, he starts recording,
crazy place,
ready to
oh shit.
document the decaying farmstead,
Yeah, everything is so
completely
broken already.
unaware of what awaits him in the darkness.
As you can see, I wasn't kidding about being in the woods. Coming up on some structures here. You have to kind of walk off the woods a little bit to get this place.
I hope Tony's coming back. Perhaps
Got
Tony
in
fell
the middle
asleep.
of nothing. It's a big barrel. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the plastic
really
stays
freaked me
always
out
the
when I first
longest
saw it.
and looks like how
Which
nothing
is weird, 'cause
happened.
it's like somebody's
It's also
jacket just
crazy.
hanging there. Look at all this stuff here. Now that is a relic of the past. It's like an old 80s printer.
Lol.
So
Yeah,
cool.
that's also like
Look at all
has
these
history.
little spindly things here. Looks like something that could be used on a turn lathe. So this way. This whole building here is just looks like over here is starting to collapse in the back a little bit.
As John wanders through the farmstead, his fascination grows with every step. The decaying structures, remnants of a forgotten
It's
past,
like completely
captivate him.
decaying. Holy shit.
Although he feels relatively at ease, an unshakable sense of unease lingers in the air. Something feels off, though he can't quite put his finger on it.
Someone is watching. The walls are
Determined
listening.
not to let it distract him, John brushes the feeling
The leaves
aside
are
and
speaking.
continues his exploration, eager
And
to
my
see
chicken
what else
nuggets
this
are
eerie
still in
place
the
has to
oven.
reveal.
God damn it, I need to return back.
I'll do something.
It's not because I'm scared. My food, it's burning.
Look at that metal. Oh, wow. Is that actually still got... Oh, wow. These
that
are
good?
unopened. Wonder how old this is.
What is that?
It's unopened.
Motor. I thought it would be
That's really
food.
cool. There's a bunch of cans up
But
here.
yeah, makes sense. He's like...
Oh, wow. How long does these things
He's not in the
open?
kitchen. Oh, a McDonald's? Wait a minute. Oh, now it makes sense why I... no, just kidding.
This is probably not the safest structure to be inside of right now. It is all collapsed everywhere around me except there's one
Holy
little spot.
shit. Didn't hold it like for that long.
Yeah, this is cool.
Whether it's down.
Look at all that grease.
Oh, is
Look
that
at
the
my camera
spit?
in that.
Spit bucket?
Small belts here. Still a pretty
Oh.
solid looking old barn except for that corner.
The spitting Jeffy was here.
Just love being out in the woods at night. Something really freaking cool about it.
John is totally enjoying his time as he continues wandering through the farmstead, taking in the eerie yet fascinating atmosphere. Having
don't know if
explored most
the-
of the
the
property,
windows are
he
working
feels
like this
satisfied
when
with
they're,
his
like-
findings and decides to take a little break by his
Like
camp.
just leaned on.
But what he
on the
totally
wall.
didn't notice at the moment was that he had captured something really disturbing on his footage.
Oh yeah, like, oh nah.
John had set out for just another night of exploration, expecting nothing
It's
more
the
than the
spitting
usual thrill
lady.
of uncovering forgotten places. But little did he know,
Not Jeffy.
something was watching him from the shadows.
As if it's like
At
a
first
lady
glance,
in a white.
it's easy to miss, but when watching the footage closely, frame by frame,
Yeah, and then he
a
was
faint
like turning
figure
around
dressed in
exactly
white
there,
can be seen
but
standing
didn't
eerily
saw
still
her.
beside one of the trees. Unaware of what his camera had picked up,
Nah, like,
John
I don't know.
continued his exploration without a second thought, enjoying his night just like any other adventure. It wasn't until he uploaded the video to his channel that he spotted the mysterious figure lurking in the distance.
Yeah, right.
A chill ran down his spine as he realized he hadn't been alone after all. The unsettling discovery left him with a strange mix of relief and unease. Relief that he hadn't noticed it at the moment, and unease at the thought of what could have happened if he had. What started as a routine exploration turned into one of the strangest and most unsettling encounters he had ever captured on camera. A good reminder how unpredictable your evening can be while camping in the wilderness. And
I
with
don't
that
know
in
about the
mind,
crazy
let's head into
ladies
the next disturbing camping encounter.
dressed in white. I don't know.
Meet Tom,
Coyotes,
an outdoor
boys,
enthusiast
or
who
so,
shares
yeah.
his adventures on his YouTube
It's
channel,
like
Tom's
the
Trails.
animal stuff
From
is
outdoor gear
most
reviews
likely.
to wild
Like
camping
also when you
trips,
hear
Tom's
noises or
channel
so.
is a haven for
Birds
nature
are
lovers
so
who
good
seek
here and there
inspiration
in
for their own
imitating certain
adventures.
sounds.
In
Like
this
it can be
particular
even
video,
like ravens
Tom
or
and his
so.
friend Matt
That
embark
didn't
on a
look
wild
like a
camping
person in the
trip
woods
deep
to
in
me,
the heart
really.
of a forest.
Now it was like
with their
just
goal to enjoy
a
the
white
tranquility
like
of nature,
dress
bond
and
as
black
friends,
hair,
and
like so
experience
classical
Vivi
ring
camping for the
like,
first time.
I
It's
don't
the
know.
1st of
Like
March,
when
2025.
already like to do a
Both Tom and Matt
creepy
are
thing,
prepared for the adventure
then like
ahead,
a little
and
bit
full of excitement as they
originality. Come
begin
on,
their hike
the
into
ghost
the
returning
woods.
for the McDonald's.
They want to get as far away from
It was like
civilization as
still
possible,
hungry.
hoping to experience
Now
the
we know.
raw
Okay,
beauty
it was
of
real.
nature,
It was
undisturbed by
undoubtedly
the
real.
noise of the outside world.
Would
The
like
forest
who would
feels
leave
peaceful,
like the precious
and everything
McDonald's
seems
like
to be in
a bit,
perfect
like,
harmony as
behind?
they trek deeper into the wilderness.
Even like in the afternoon, if you would go behind after it.
There we go.
It's kind of Swiss-like.
Let's go a little bit further that way.
Yeah.
Today, we wanted to
There we
order.
go. That's us.
Like
Oh, no,
today,
that's
we ordered a pizza, and before that, we looked around like perhaps to order by McDonald's, and like just eat. I don't know how it's called by you guys. I think like every country it's called a little bit different. It's like the app, what I'm also no advertisement, and there was no McDonald's in it. And then I saw like there's an extra app from McDonald's. I downloaded that because I was like very like here and there like a little bit Macca's is like always good. So, like here and there, yeah. Like just yeah. Like I'm also like strict. Like there, I'm like eating the vegetarian or the vegan version, like the from the Mac chicken or the like. Oh, this one is so delicious. Like I ate like also back then. When I ate like meat or so, then it was mostly like chicken or so, because I loved like from all the meat, like chicken is like oh. It's like still, I would love like here and there a cordon bleu, like a chicken cordon bleu. Oh. But yeah, like it's like going from the topic. Like I'm thinking so about food. Yeah, like I wanted to order it, but the order is like here, it's not delivered. Like you need them to go to the place itself. Like you can mark like any McDonald's, like you see any McDonald's in the Swiss, and then you can mark like the certain McDonald's that is in the near of, yeah, and then you can go there, just take your order, then you can like already pre-order it when you know like, okay, I go now like at 8, I'm like at this train station, okay, I order already like my meal, when I'm there then it's like already finished or so. Then it's like very, like it's very useful, but yeah, like it's not all like delivery. It's like I don't get it. She was just out for her nightly goals, scrolled through the woods and heard McDonald's mentioned. Yeah, like instantly more Happy Meal. Like no advertisement. Oh my gosh, like so many. Yeah, okay, we caught already like a lot of brands. It would be like a hell of advertisement. Holy shit. I had to check it out, like, and had to check it out, yeah, like, I was not, like, knowing about the app even before today. Sadly, it was not delivery, because, yeah, we ordered then, like, a pizza, like, here and there, like, ordering it would be just nice, and, like, yeah, like, Uber Eats would be possible. But I don't know. Like, why is it so, like, here and there needs always, like, to be so over difficult? Made, like, unnecessary difficult. Like, Burger King doesn't have it, like, delivery, like here in Swiss. Subway also not. And here and there, like, to get a sub delivered, that would be so nice. I don't know. I would eat like much more when that would have. I mean like much more like by those brands when the delivery would be there. But yeah. It's like like perhaps it's like even good. Like that I'm not like going too much. I remember back then when I was like more like in McDonald's or so. Like a lot of cheeseburgers. A lot.
After deciding this is a good spot to spend the rest of the night, Tom and Matt set up their camp as the sun is going down fast, casting long shadows across the forest floor.
I feel that I was thinking of getting a sub soon. Yeah, like I had also like some days ago.
Tom
I
and
had
Matt
very
sit down
much
to
like
enjoy their dinner.
a big
Everything
like taste
feels
for
right,
teriyaki, but
I'm
I'm not even sure if
bring
it
for them.
has like vegetarian stuff. I guess yeah.
What are you cooking? Steak?
But I wasn't like for a long time. But I was like getting appetite recently.
Yeah, I'm not going to burn a hole through this pan like I did to Sam's pan. And there we have it.
But also
steak cooking.
Kinder Penguin or Kinder Penguin. Oh, hey guys, if you get one time the chance, it's like right now with like I guess like right now with products from
and the rustling leaves
like on both sides, EU or US products.
But as
I guess like
deepens,
it can be
the sky gradually turns
influencing
darker,
in that.
and the sun slowly
but when you have like
the
one
horizon.
time the
two
chance,
friends keep the fire going,
try
enjoying the
Kinder
stillness of the night.
Penguins.
But the hours
They're
tick
so
on.
good. They're so
Eventually,
delicious.
it's time to get some
They're
rest.
so delicious.
They want to
like
make
also
the
no
most of their adventure
advertisement.
and wake up early in
I
the
should
morning
eat.
to fully
Then I
embrace
shut
the
up
experience.
about food.
Both are looking forward to trying out their new bivvy gear and are feeling confident that the night will pass like any other camping trip.
I
But
almost
just as
got
they
the Kinder
fall
Bueno
into a deep
earlier.
sleep, something wakes them up in the
They
middle
are
of
so
the night.
good, Frank.
The
Get them
calm,
the
peaceful
next time.
atmosphere
They
shatters
have
with a noise.
inside like
It's
a
faint
nut
at first,
nougat
but slowly
cream.
grows louder.
So good.
Tom and Matt
It's
lie
like,
in silence,
it's waffle.
listening
It's
intently.
like it's a
Neither
waffle
of them
bar
can figure
in a
out
way.
what it is,
Oh
but
my
they
god.
both feel the unsettling tension creep into
I
the
need
air.
to eat. Okay, wait quickly, guys. My brain doesn't think properly. As soon like my hunger is kicking. Oh. Make sure to grab a snack after the story. Yeah, like it has like nothing. This is the shitty thing, like to have no fridge is so fucking bad. Like luckily it's like a little bit cold. Or else like I think we would be fucked. Like then everything like milk product like would just get worse like over time. It's like so bad, and they like we thought they would call together. Boy, I can't talk. We thought they call tonight or today, but they didn't. Like, yeah. I said to my mom, I just call tomorrow, like the landlord. Like it's like a business, just like a like a bureau, and they should surely know like about it, because when it got forgotten, then we need like to wait even longer. Like there was no like just they approved that it was like now delivered or so. They left us completely in the dark, and the dude said to my mom he's gonna call like when he's like setting up that with the landlord. I need now to eat just bread. It's also good. Oh, I know it sucks. Yeah, it's so shitty. Like, it restricts you very much. Like, I'm so used to that technology is not working. It's like so bad. Lego. Sorry. Just like bread like this. With a lot of seeds.
The banging sound was so loud that both Tom and Matt woke up from it, their hearts racing as the noise continued, echoing through the forest. It went on for what felt like an eternity, and getting any sleep after that was almost impossible. The two lay there,
that looks
wide
good,
awake
yeah.
in their sleeping
It's like
bags,
very tasty.
feeling vulnerable and
at least I
creeped
can
out.
eat it like this.
They hoped whatever it was
good,
wouldn't come closer, but the sound
I
was
miss,
so
like,
relentless that it felt like
my
it might.
chocolate.
By the time morning finally came,
Or like
both were
some other
exhausted.
snacks.
They had spent the rest of the night wondering what that noise could have been, their minds racing with every possibility. But despite the fear, there was also a sense of relief that they didn't have to face whatever was out there in the darkness. That banging had sounded intimidating and unsafe. After a quick breakfast, they packed their things and left the forest behind, their adventure somewhat soured by the unsettling experience. While they were relieved to leave, a bit of disappointment lingered at how the night had gone. The peaceful experience they had hoped for turned into something far more unsettling. When Tom later posted the video on his channel, he asked his viewers if they had any explanations for the strange noise. Some believed it could have been an animal, while others speculated something far more disturbing. But to this day, the mystery remains unsolved, leaving Tom and Matt with an experience they can't shake and an unanswered question that will likely stay with them for a long time.
That's like the
Luckily,
own
this
mystery
story ended
that you
well,
have.
but prepare yourself for the next one, as it's going to take a completely different turn. This next clip comes from the TikTok account Ace Dawns, where Steven
Fake.
shares adventurous
No,
videos
sorry.
filled with stunning scenes and daring activities.
I'm so
But
sorry,
in this
that's like
particular video,
classical.
Steven shared an
Classical
experience that left him
like,
shaking, and he couldn't
instant, like,
resist
joke.
sharing with his viewers. Steven is on a camping trip with a good friend, and they're having a great time, enjoying the peace of nature. After finishing their dinner, they start to feel a bit bored and decide to try out the infamous Randonautica app. This app generates random locations for users to visit, with the goal
Shut
of
up, Luna.
encouraging exploration and mindfulness. But there have been numerous stories online of Randonautica users being led to unsettling and even dangerous places. It's June 24th, 2020. Stephen and his friend follow the app's instructions as it leads them to an unusual location. At first, they think it's just another spot in nature, but as they get closer, they notice something strange. The town near where the app is directing them doesn't seem like any ordinary town.
Okay, so this randonauting app just brought us to this creepy town, and honestly, when we saw this,
Fake.
we should have turned around and left.
An app that leads you to random locations, yeah. That was like for a while a big
We couldn't even really turn around at this point because the
hype.
road was so narrow and it was such
Everyone
a steep
did
drop
that.
off on the other side.
They found
We were kind of intrigued
the
as
most
to how
craziest
creepy
shit,
this
and
was,
even
though it was getting dark really quick. And
like
next
that
thing you
was
know, the sun had
like
gone down,
literally
and the moon
real.
came out.
As they
They
drive through,
went to
they realize
spots
the town is abandoned.
where someone was
The
like
streets are
buried,
silent. The houses are dark,
like
weathered, and
really
some
like
even have
case
strange
like
mannequins positioned
that
in their windows.
someone was like
There's
murdered
an odd,
and
eerie
then buried on
stillness
the
in the
location,
air.
and the
Birds
people
aren't
found
chirping.
exact
No cars are
random
passing by. And
Nautica
even
was
the
exactly
wind
like
seems still.
the
unease
whole
starts to creep in,
work
but they
behind it.
continue to follow
It
the
is like
GPS,
it's kind of
thinking
like
they're just
something
being
spiritual
paranoid.
and with
The app directs them
algorithm
further through
that
the
it's
town,
like purely
and they find themselves
randomly
arriving at
for
a
that
spot
what
in the
you're
middle of
writing,
nowhere,
what you're searching
a
for,
decrepit,
giving you a
overgrown
location.
area. They get
So
out of the car
crazy.
to investigate, filming the eerie surroundings as they go.
But we had the pin pulled up.
But
we
a
were so
lot of
close to
people
it.
use that just also for
How to
like
explain this?
the
Going
craziest
one
shit
around
happened while
and
we
a
did
random rock
random
falls. I
Nautica.
think that was a sign that we should leave. But we kept going. Everything about this place was just giving me
But that
really
was like
bad
years
vibes,
ago.
And when I looked into here
Like
and saw
it's
this,
kind of crazy
as
to
soon as
see
I
like
realized some
something
sort of
popping
face,
up
we took off
still.
running. I don't know what it is with this town, why there's all these abandoned cars. You know,
That still
and
people are
mannequins in
random
the
not
window.
Eventually,
Random
as they
naughting? I
wander
don't know how
deeper
to
into
say
the
it.
area, they come across something that stops them in their tracks. Under a pile of old litter and debris, partially hidden from view, is something that makes their blood run cold. A weird, face-shaped object. It's not a mask, not a rock, but something that's difficult to describe. It looks like a face, but it's misshaped,
it's
distorted in a
done.
way that doesn't feel natural.
What? Why?
This was enough for the boys.
Why I was calling it
Shocked and terrified,
already
they ran as
from the
fast as they
start
could back to
on.
their car, not daring to look back.
Yeah, this and this,
Their hearts
this and
raced
that
with every
user
step,
on
the
TikTok.
image of the
like,
grotesque face lingering in
no,
their
it's
minds.
not always.
What had they
but a
just
lot.
discovered, hidden beneath the old wooden garbage? Was it a
It's
bizarre
not
coincidence?
always.
Or was there something more sinister at play?
95%
As they reached the car, the sense of relief was overwhelming, but the questions kept flooding in. They were shaking, both physically and mentally, but glad to
It's
have
the devil in
escaped
sheep,
whatever
yeah,
dark
I think
presence
also.
seemed to be lingering
Welcome
in
back,
that eerie
Tony.
place.
I hope you had a good
The whole experience
night
felt unreal,
strolling.
like something out of a nightmare.
I don't know if you went
but
like
it
a
was
little
real.
bit walking around or
Once
so.
safely in the car, they started the engine and drove off,
Welcome
trying
back.
to shake the terrifying encounter from their minds.
Uh-huh.
But one thing was certain.
It was
They
very
would
terrifying.
never, ever use the Randonautica app again.
Yeah.
The fear and uncertainty of what they had just experienced were enough to make them delete it immediately. The truth remains a mystery.
Yeah,
and
needed some
Steven's
fresh
chilling
air.
footage
That's nice
only
to
adds
hear.
to the
I hope it
unsettling
was
lore surrounding the app.
refreshing.
Now prepare yourself.
We had
as we
like
head
a little.
straight into the
Yeah, I
last
had like
disturbing camping
emergency.
encounter.
I need to eat a little bit.
This next
Random
clip comes from
Nautica
the
app
YouTube
that generates
channel
random
Scotland's
coordinates
Mountains,
for users
where
to
Billy
explore.
shares his
Gain
adventures in the Scottish Highlands. From
Notoriety.
breathtaking summit
I
wild
hope I
camps
said
to mountain biking,
correctly.
climbing,
In
and
Seattle, when a
kayaking
group
along
of
the
teenagers
logs, Billy
using the app
captures
stumbled
everything
upon
he
human
experiences while
remains
doing
on the
what he
beach. I
loves
think
most,
it was that
exploring
they found
the
it,
wild
like,
landscapes of
in a
Scotland. In this video,
How
Billy
it's
and
called?
his good friend Ray embark on a trip to one
In
of
a
the most
suitcase.
infamous locations in the Western Highlands, Louisbelt.
That was right.
This remote
Okay.
and now
Okay,
ruined
good.
bothy
Sorry that is
has
so
long
long.
been
No
the
worries.
subject
No
of
worries at all.
paranormal
But it's
stories.
good. Like it's always.
Over the years, many
we have like
claimed to
here
hear
also a
unexplained
learn
footsteps
factor.
and witness objects being
No, it's
thrown
very
when
good
the
to
lodge
just
was
pick
still in
kisses
use.
and
Some even
like,
believe
no
a
worries,
poltergeist
like,
haunts the place.
I'm still like trying to
But
read
despite
it,
the
but-
eerie tales, Billy and Ray are too intrigued to
Wow,
resist.
that That
Ever
looks very
since they
like
heard
old.
about Louisbelt, they knew
Remember
they
the
had to see it for
Aperanda
themselves.
Nautica? Yeah,
And
like
to truly
this was
experience it,
yeah
they've
20
made the
like
bold
years
decision to
ago,
spend the
like
night
surely
there.
5 years,
However,
4 years.
with the ruin lying miles away from
Yeah,
the nearest
before
road,
it was
escaping
before
quickly
Corona.
won't be an option. It's October
Surely
27,
2018 or so.
2023.
2019.
Billy and Ray meet at the starting point of their journey, ready to make their way into the mountains.
Already
Since
a while.
the route is long and challenging, they begin by biking through the rugged landscape,
Oh no,
covering as
wait.
much ground as possible before
Or
the
June
terrain
19,
forces them to
2020?
continue on foot. But even
Is
as
that
the
like
trail
the
becomes
date?
rougher, their
MP?
excitement remains high. They press on, eager
I
to
was
reach
like
their
not
destination.
thinking right now. Like I saw like the date and I'm like, is that the date when it came out?
Don't do it this way. It's murder, isn't it?
Hmm?
Absolute murder. It's all it's steep, but you see it's all pitted and oh, it's horrible.
Yes, that is the date in
Absolutely
Seattle.
horrible,
Ah, okay. Ah, when the case was okay. I thought now like when it was like founded
Right,
or
you'll
so.
see behind me we
When
have
the body
finally reached
was
the
found on the
4x4
beach.
track.
Yeah. Okay.
That was one of the toughest things I've
Yeah,
done
then
in a
it's
long time.
then
Did you
how
find
I
that,
said
Ray?
like 2019 or so, 2019, 18. It's really like a long time already that still people are doing it.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, as always.
Guys, we found something new.
And then we're right in the mountains now.
Nobody
so
saw that
it's over the
before.
back
It's
of that one. We're
called
heading
smartphone.
right along. We'll hit a couple of
Oh
logs
my
soon,
gosh,
so I'll
nobody
probably bring you
used
back
it.
when we
Oh
reach
my
the ruin,
gosh, like
and, put the
they
tents up.
found them.
360
They
footage, some voiceover
created
work
the wheel new.
in the interim. So
No,
yeah,
like
we'll see you in a wee while.
I'm just
After
now
a long
over
bike ride, they
over
finally reach a more
exaggerating.
manageable path, bringing them closer and closer to their destination.
But yeah, like
the sight of their goal
I
in
didn't
the
expect
distance
now to see a
reignites
video
their
like
energy,
this or a
pushing
clip
aside the
like this.
exhaustion from their long journey. And then, finally, they arrive at Louisbelt. As they take their first real look at the ruins of the infamous haunted lodge, a strange mix of
With the
excitement
GoPro,
and
it doesn't
unease
look-
washes over them. The structure, standing alone in the vast and
It looks
desolate
so
landscape,
strange,
carries an
like the
eerie
fish
presence,
eye.
one
Or it's
that
like the
lingers
stick.
in the cold mountain air. Still, determined to see this adventure through, Billy and Ray begin setting up their camp. And though they tried shaking off the unsettling feeling creeping in, the thought of spending the night in a place with such a chilling
It's
reputation
only like their
lingers
trees,
in the back
just
of their
nowhere
minds.
else, like everywhere. I would not
there
want
was no
to be
warm,
there at
cold.
night. Yeah, like
As I said earlier,
it's a
snow
little
on the
bit
top,
critical.
So, and I've got my summer gear on me.
Yeah, okay, it's a little
Yeah,
bit more
cold night
protected,
tonight.
but still like locals or so know surely like the
I've
place.
also brought a change of clothes. Got some proper trousers to put on, so I'm going to get changed into them as well. So now out of this my cycling stuff. But it's a beautiful spot nonetheless. I mean, we're covered the mountains.
Yeah, it
we're
looks-
in, the stags are rolling.
Wow.
The high tops are. I've got a cap of snow in them. It's
Wow.
starting to clear now. We might get some star shots later on actually.
With both Billy's and
This
Ray's
is so
tent
like
set up,
landscapes
it's time
of
to
our
make some
world.
food while enjoying the beautiful scenery
Beautiful.
as the sun is
So
dipping
many,
more and
like,
more below the horizon.
To offer
The golden
like our
light
world
of the
is
setting
insane,
sun
like,
casts
best
long shadows
painting
across the
ever.
ruins.
It's like
And for a
really
moment,
art in my
the
eyes.
peacefulness of the remote wilderness
Like so many
makes them
landscapes
forget
and
the
even
eerie
like
reputation of
the
Louisbelt.
day-night cycle
But that's
with
also
like
when the first
night
strange thing
sky
seems to
or
occur.
the day sky. It's highlighting it
Right.
always in different shades.
Just went over to set the.
For once in
the
accent,
wee
I
camera.
understand.
Set it, switched it on and the battery's gone. I mean, it was had the battery
It has
flat
something.
inside straight away, and that was charged literally
The breath is like
before I left the house. It's never gone that flat. It might just be the cold weather, but
Get
I
the
don't
rip.
know. That sort of thing happened in Most Haunted, didn't it? That's a bit weird. Or is it just a coincidence? Who knows? Right, I've got a power bank with me. I'm going to recharge it and see if we can get some juice out of it. Yeah, I don't know if you can make out the battery there. It should be full, but it's not. It's empty, so I'll go and charge it, but that's a bit odd. Right, I don't know if you can see me or not, but there's a moon. The moon's rising over the skyline, just to the side of the old ruin.
Yeah,
And the
you
lights
see
start to go. It's quite dark now. But, so far, it's
Wow,
it's a
like
lovely
you
place,
see it
actually,
like
surrounded
through
by
the window.
some amazing
That's
mountains. I can see
that's
Annick
epic.
Beg, Annick Moor, Skura Eldemore. It's lovely.
Besides
Elden?
the battery of one of the cameras suddenly being out of power without any real
Suddenly, like
explanation,
Elden Ring boss
both
fight
Billy
music
and
is
Ray
start
feel
to
quite
playing.
comfortable and are still enjoying their
See
time
the
in the
health
middle
bar
of nature.
popping up.
And
Oh,
after
damn
having
it, I'm
some
like
dinner,
in
they
a
decide to make a
boss
fire
dungeon,
and have some
boss
quality
arena.
time together. But as the flames flicker and the night settles in, the atmosphere begins to shift. The once welcoming wilderness now feels different, heavier, almost watchful.
Weird things happen to us when we're. Let's hope there's nothing weird tonight. There's nothing we can do. We are literally, if anything weird happens tonight, we are literally in the middle of nowhere, aren't we?
We're in the boondocks.
Was it 8 miles away from the closest? I don't know. But there's no way we can just get up and go, put it that way. No. We'll just have to bide our time. It's a really starry night, actually, isn't it?
It's nice.
It's absolutely glorious. It's a bit windy, but
this is what I really like about, the winter or going into winter and the winter camping. When you get a clear night and you can see the Milky Way and the stars. Yeah, especially if there's snow on the ground. I mean, we've done quite a few winter camps, and I think it's glorious. Maybe the best time of the year to be out camping.
Aye, the long nights.
Yeah. Not everybody's cup of tea, freezing.
Yeah.
But if you have the right gear and that experience, then I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, no, there's something special about it.
Yeah.
And at this time of year, it's not actually that cold at the moment. I mean, it has been cold in the wind, but you know what I mean. It's not below freezing.
Yourself.
I think it's maybe because I've got. Yeah.
I'm like the left guy. I'm also like so.
After some time, having a drink,
completely
chatting,
full
and sharing
covered.
ghost stories along with some strange experiences they've had themselves, the mood is light, and they're really enjoying the night. But just before settling into their
good.
tents, Billy and Ray decide to take one last look inside the ruin. This time, under the cover of darkness. With only their flashlights cutting through the pitch black night, they step inside.
You think there might have been dormer?
There used to be 2 dormer windows here. There's that one there and then the one there. So if they left the front of the building, then that would have been one of the windows.
The front, yeah.
It's weird that you've still got that bit roof just.
That's a bit dangerous.
Now I see Batman up there. Whoa! Batman, what are you doing here?
Tour, we looked to the skies.
I'm Batman.
It was actually a slight.
Have a nice
showing
night.
As well as a meteor shower,
I'm your
which we
biggest
watched
fan,
before
Batman.
hitting the hay.
Inside the ruin, they couldn't shake off the uncomfortable feeling they felt, thinking about all the rumors and the long history this place held. But it was time to go to bed now, and they had no other choice than to try to shake off that feeling and make the best of it, even though the atmosphere felt eerie. Billy and Ray eventually drifted off to sleep, but Billy's rest was anything but peaceful.
Well, good morning. I think I've made it through the night unscathed. It is 7:05.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't feel like I slept very well. In fact, when I looked at my watch, I was delighted when it was said, I think it was 6:50 I woke up. I felt like it was still the middle of the night and I was up every 2 minutes, but I think that was just because of where I am and just expecting something to happen. Yeah, it's funny when you're in a place like this, every noise you hear, you have to think about it rationally. And what was preying on my mind is I think I'm on the path. If you've listened to the podcast, there's a bit where they hear a dragging noise on a gravel path. I know it's grass here now, but I think this is the path between the house and the river where they heard this strange gravel sound, dragging sound in the second
Quick,
visit.
yeah, like my laser view.
Morning, Ray.
Morning.
Just instantly.
How was your night's sleep?
It was good. It was actually very good.
So,
It's like always my laser view.
Nothing went bang in the night.
Bang in the night.
Slept right through.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was just saying to the guys, I thought I heard at the front door, like a door slamming shut. I'm sure I was just dreaming.
Well, saying that, I did hear something. I don't know if I was kind of dreaming. I heard wood getting cut.
Really?
You know, like I saw. It was like shh, 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 shh. And then it stopped for a little while.
I'm always searching for the right button. The button is, I think.
Shh. And that was it.
It's always like a stop
Sure
sign.
me snoring.
It's like a stop. Yeah.
But other than that,
when you click like on
I
the
don't know,
people's
I
names,
then
it's like showing like
the senses were very much
a window, and then you
heightened
can burn.
last night. I think it was just because of the story.
But no
I think
worries.
that's the gravel path. There's bits where I was putting the pegs in, and I don't know if you've listened to the podcast, but there's
No,
a bit
not
where
all yet, no.
they had a dragging across the gravel path. I was
I'm
just
like
expecting
really
it.
thankful when you always want
We've survived
to help
After
out.
all,
Just
Billy and
big
Ray
kiss
had made
like
it
for
through the
that.
night safely.
Oh, they got
They both heard
by
strange
while I was
noises
putting
throughout the
on
night,
my coat.
but brushed
Yeah,
them
like
off,
it's kind of
hoping
it
was
didn't
just all
happen.
in
Like
their
it was
heads,
not really.
even though it felt a bit disturbing.
It was not
But with the sun finally rising
recorded.
again, the beautiful scenery in the skies above the mountains brought back the
Well, it's
idyllic
very
atmosphere.
beautiful there.
Satisfied,
I feel
and with
really
a sense
like
of
at
victory,
home.
the two friends ate something, packed
Like
their
my
belongings,
medieval heart is
and made
like
their way out of this infamous place, back to
bumping hard.
civilization.
I don't know.
This adventure was one they would not soon forget, and even though they were both quite skeptical about the mysteries between the living and the dead,
Didn't have
they
know
couldn't
that
shake
much
the
at the end,
feeling
but
that there was
awesome,
something truly
like,
off about this
players.
place.
Very
That's
awesome
all
video.
for today, folks. If you want to see more of this creepy content, click on the video on screen.
Perfectly timing. A like check really creepy vids out. A like has like many like a lot of different like videos about like disturbing camping encounters or abandoned building encounters. But also many more different other ones like compilation. Always check the channels out. Check Creepy Vids channel out when you liked also the video. Just always support. Yeah, big kisses like for everyone. I really hope you all enjoyed it at the moment or so far. Wait, quickly put it like this. What I got by while I was reading that already. Sorry.
Everyone loves Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, that's the Unreal Engine video. Kylie Bogley had also. Oh, that's. I was like already. Solving abandoned Reddit mysteries. We can look into it. It's like. Or Lost Media I didn't watch. Finding the origins of clickbait internet ads. That's very interesting. I'm like, I think we go into that or absurd internet myth. Or I missed so many like videos of her. The Burger King food lettuce guy revealed himself. As if. How stupid! Why you like even revealing yourself when you're doing like so stuff? Everyone hated like this dude. Yeah, face reveal. Oh, you asked already for so long. I'm gonna make now. It's me. No, like. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Hey, like it. I'm very curious also about that, but we don't look now like every video. Perhaps we, like what do you have like in mind? Do we want absurd internet mysteries? Like the other two are just like one specific like topic. The other is like I guess we can look into 2 videos. They're a little bit shorter than the other one we watched. We can also go to absurd internet mysteries and then whether clickbait internet ads or Burger King food. No, Burger King foot lettuce guy, not food. I was misreading it. Or this dude. We can like, what do we want, guys? People love attention. Yeah, like it's insane. That was fun, just big kisses. MBR, like it was also like just big kisses for the nice talk so far, guys. Hey guys, I'm the lettuce guy, subscribe. Yeah, like, this is like so strangely cloud chasing. Kylie Bogley are sometimes very interesting, sometimes just enough. Yeah, like the Reddit stuff, I don't know, like there is then more yeah, like showing like the Reddit forums, that wouldn't be like so much like where I would be interested, but like the absurd mysteries. I think we go firstly into that, and then you can say if you want to the foot lettuce Burger King dude or the ads, like the origins of the clickbait ads. You decide. Yeah, let's go into it. Let's go firstly into the absurd mysteries. It was because also Tony for recommending
Sometimes
me.
the
Like, I was not having Kylie like on my radar anymore. I was like looking by Blame It on George, but didn't have also like a video as well. Yeah. But Big Kids is like always for the recommendation, guys. So boom. Yeah, guys, here the same. If you enjoy the video of Kylie, like just always like look her channel up, support. Yeah, she's surely like happy about it. And just Big Kisses, like we go into absurd internet mysteries featuring Shay Valley. I hope I said her or his name, like I have right now no clue, but I hope I said the name rightly. Okay, let's go into it.
that are the most intriguing are the ones that are extremely trivial and weird. I wanted to share a handful that have been plaguing me as of late, alongside Shy Valley. Let's get right into it.
For Luna eating chocolate tape 1, for Luna eating chocolate tape 2.
Like this. We have the elusive fish
There's
lamp that Strawberry
no
Kiwi
such
DW
thing as
or
too much
Alana on
chocolate.
TikTok has been trying to find for years.
Doesn't matter, I'm enjoying on a nice walk
Her
with the
biggest
dog.
regret
Tony
in
had a good
life
idea for some
was
fresh
not
air.
buying it
Very
when she
nice.
saw it at Goodwill
Yeah, then
4
enjoy
years
your
ago.
walk, Frank.
And despite
Just
her
big
extreme
kisses,
dedication
like,
to it,
and
she
see
hasn't
you in a
managed
bit,
to
or
find
perhaps
much
you
info.
listening still like
Everyone
to
in her life knows how
the
much
stream.
she loves
But big
this thing.
kisses.
She's even made a Lego and mug in memory.
Hmm?
Of course, she has a fish lamp shrine, and as you can see here, there's a photo of Debbie Ryan posing with it. This is because it was featured in the 2010 film 16 Wishes. It's a
What?
prop in the main character's bedroom, and I went through the entire movie to compile as many screen caps of it as I could. Here is the glowing fish in all its glory. Her and a friend both have made multiple posts on Reddit seeing if anyone could find one, all with no answers. They said she found out it was in 16 Wishes after reverse image searching the lamp and running into this fan page. In May of 2023, a Twitter user
What the
posted a
fuck?
photo of the fish.
Is it good with the
attaching
sound?
a pretty wild story to it. Responding to a tweet about the Goodwill knickknack section, he said, "Me
Like
and
a
my
fish
bro
like
went
this
to a
would be
Goodwill
fucking
and he
awesome."
found the most ugly fucking fish statue, and he went around at school making out with it. My bro slept with that fish for 6 days.
What the fuck?
He was with it 24/7 until
Yeah, sound
he
is good.
started
It's
getting
good.
lead
Okay,
poisoning
just big
from the
kisses.
statue. He was so upset that he beat the shit out of it at school until it was little pieces. But now it was in the air as little particles, and he kept sniffing it, and he vomited for like 3 days. That is some crazy lore, but I'm going to hope it's
What?
fake for the sake of Alana not
You're still
risking
watching
lead
Big
poisoning.
Kisses?
And also, I
Just
don't
much love,
appreciate
like
calling
podcast
this
like.
marvelous fish lamp an ugly fucking fish statue. Genuinely, the only other proof of its existence that's been found is someone posted their Christmas Eve thrift trip last year, and lo and behold, the fish revealed itself once again. This was at a Value Village in Vancouver. I believe Alana is
Lol.
from Canada, and 16 Wishes was filmed in Vancouver as well. So
Yeah, then it
chances
was
are
perhaps
the
a
lamp
prop.
was produced there. Alana emailed the movie's set designer, but no luck there either, and there seriously has never been a lead for figuring out the company or finding a person who has one.
What?
The TikTok comments are flooded with liars saying they
I
have
have it.
but Reddit
Such
got
a
stuff
liar.
like this though, so I don't know which is worse. Her commitment to this lamp makes me believe she'll get it someday. While it may show itself merely once every few years at Canadian thrift stores, I hope at some point someone turns up with actually owning one so we can know
They're
where
kind
it
of
came
cute.
from. and of course, that Alana finally achieves her dream of acquiring one.
When I
It'd be
see
thanks
one,
to the internet
I'm gonna get it.
and
If
As
you've
for
been on
myself,
the
I'm
internet
totally
for a while,
wasted
and I'm
of
assuming
time.
you have.
Unfortunately, shouldn't hold
Unfortunately,
long.
there's likely a
To
big
be honest,
bunch
I
of
have
your personal
also like
information
already
and
a
data
little fault
that's sitting in
against
a
being
very
tired.
compromised position with data
I'm also not
brokers.
doing too long.
You also probably
Because
know
I
how
was
easy it
awake
is to find
like
where
since
someone lives
1
with a simple
p.m.
search. An efficient way to reduce spam, keep your online identity and yourself in real life safe
Hola.
is by getting today's sponsor,
Oh.
Incogni.
Incogni!
Incogni removes your
Oh,
info
god
from data
damn it.
breaches and
I would
keeps
be
you off of
very,
these
like,
terrifying
oh my gosh.
personal info sites. Fun fact, a lot of them have people's emails, and there are online tools
I hope
that
I
let you
when
put
I
in an email,
will have like
and
an
bam,
advertisement,
anyone
a
can
product
see the accounts on
placement.
different sites you've made.
Hopefully, I never
Spam
say like
calls,
the
which
wrong
usually
name.
are more
That would be
annoying
so
than scary
embarrassing.
as long as you don't
If you
answer
find the
them.
lamp, buy two. I want it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Also, thanks to data brokers,
I'm
having
awake
your
since
number in
9
their
a.m.
systems.
Oh. Yeah.
Incogni's
Okay. Then you have
process
a
is
little
automated once you
like
create
more
your
hours.
account. So all you
Slow.
have to do is enter
Yeah,
up
I'm
to 3
also.
phone numbers, emails, and addresses.
Luckily,
that
I
you want
ate already,
protected.
but
Then Incogni does all
I'm
the work
sure you
for
also
you
like
while you
going
sit back
after
and
stream then
relax.
in sleep.
You can additionally protect your loved ones with a family and friends plan, which lets you add 4 people to the subscription, or go with
I
an
was
individual
just eating everything. The bread
if
is
you
only
want
that.
less spam and less chances of being stalked online, go to incogni.com/KylieBoggly for a 60%
Support
off discount.
Kylie if you
And there
need
is a
like
30-day
something
money-back
in this
guarantee if you
direction.
wanna
Then
try it out.
perfectly.
Now let's get back into it.
A lot of us that grew up in the 90s and
Oh, the Pingu!
2000s likely remember
No,
Pingu,
no.
the bizarre but endearing
The Pingu.
formation
There's
that
like
saved a young penguin's everyday
parodies
life.
like on
Our
Swiss
mystery
German.
comes from the 16th episode of the
Like
first
the
season,
Pingu that
which
talks
is about
in
Pingu
Swiss
and
German.
his
That was
sister
so
Pingu
fucking
doing
hilarious.
everything they can to avoid a bedtime. In the opening scene,
When he would
their
say
mum is at the
no,
table
no, then he
reading a
says like on
newspaper.
Swiss German,
It looks
son of
like
a
what
bitch, you
newspaper
come give
plot
me
in
a,
the
like the
claymation
ball,
would be,
I'm gonna
but
burn
she
down your
flips to the
igloo
next
or
page
so,
and
like
there's
stuff
a
like this.
big picture of a man's face. His face isn't even shown
That was
for
so
a full second,
that's
but
so an
it's
old video,
definitely
like
there.
surely 15
And
years
pretty
old.
confusing since this is a show about
I'm even not
penguins
sure
in
if
a
it's
seal with
existing
no
still.
humans
Pingu,
inside.
Pingu.
So why is Pingu's mother reading about people? I guess it would be like a human seeing a penguin in a newspaper though, not something out of the ordinary. The why is besides the point, because what I want to know is who this guy is. Superdrive85
surely like
on
a
the
producer.
Pingu Wiki noticed the oddity and posted about it in April of 2021. 3 years later, Reddit user A Talking Pizza Box started a thread on r/.
Don't say me now like it's
asking
very
if
like
anyone could identify
someone very
who
like
the man was.
bad.
They believe they also caught a glimpse of him in episode 14, also from season 1. Since it's from a different angle and they look a bit different, I'm honestly unsure if it's the same person. Some thought it was a clipping of a real paper, others thought it was someone on the
Other
animation
one
or
was
production team.
having blonde
I went
hair.
through people who worked on the show and couldn't find a match, although it could obviously be a picture that isn't online. No one's forehead seemed to line up in my opinion though. User Pixeline suggested Olof Palme, I believe that's how it's pronounced, who was a Swedish politician who was assassinated in 1986, 4 years before the production of season 1. While these images do look alike, there are quite a few differences. Throughout history, there's been many little Easter eggs like this in all kinds of different media. I just covered the Shrek face, which was a pretty interesting one. Figuring out the identity or origin of them is really intriguing to me. But there's no way to know for sure who it is without a matching photo or confirmation
Somebody
from one of the
once
workers.
told me, okay,
And the
I
man
need to
in
stop.
The Pingu newspaper has remained unknown.
Like every time.
In May of 2024, user Ding Dong Mandich noticed something pretty unnerving while completing captchas on a
Best
Valorant
name.
browser page. The prompt is, please click the entity similar to the following silhouettes. The examples given are these indistinct figures, but that isn't the weird part. It shows you crabs, with the entity being a very strange creature. The 2 captchas they got after this generated more crabs, along with starfish and dolphins. The entities in both being even more unsettling creatures. They're alien-like, and this one is genuinely freaky.
Yeah,
Wondering if
humanoids,
someone
like
could conjure up an explanation, they
like
turned to
robot.
r/internet mysteries. OP wasn't the only person who'd seen an entity. User KateLion8 came across one on the Vanilla Visa gift card website. And Manta X said they've seen CAPTCHAs generate similar things too. Users in the thread thought it was object recognition training for AI, or that it's an extra measure to prevent bots, since AI would easily detect a human face, but would be much less likely to
That's very
distinguish
creepy, like.
whatever the hell this is.
Yeah.
It's still incredibly odd, and I wanted to see if I could find other instances of it. The surge of the entity CAPTCHAs seems like it was in May, and they've been posted on Twitter and
What?
TikTok.
It looks like LSD
They're
papers.
always with crabs or sea creatures.
Like Lily.
And always accompanied with a gray entity. The occurrence is bewildering everyone. I don't know
It's
why
like an
CAPTCHAs
online,
are trying
like
to
an
start an
international
analog horror series, and the crabs sure do make
registry
it
where you
weird.
can like just
There's likely
register
no tangible
yourself,
reason or
like
explanation
being
for this,
like the first
other than
in the
computers
first
and
lines
AI
to the
being
mothership.
kind of terrifying, but it was too
Aliens.
eerie and
Aliens.
confusing to not share.
That's creepy, like.
On August 23rd,
like even.
2024, OneBadNoodle underscore on Twitter shared a sketch of characters they recalled from a book they read as a child. They wrote, "Do these two look familiar? My family used to have this weird art book that I think I mistook as a children's book, and these were the two main characters. I think their names were John and Yoko, but I can't be sure." They added more details in follow-up
It's
tweets
not like
how
from
their
the
mum used to collect
Beatles.
art from local artists in Austin, Texas.
It's not from
and
the
that it would have been
Beatles.
sometime in the 2000s. The book was black and white with a red accent color, along with some mixed media collages. Although it was most likely a compilation of art pieces rather than a traditional storybook, there was a part where Yoko and John went to a circus. They remembered the ringleader being hostile to the performers, and one was a turtle with a human head. After a dangerous stunt, the circus burns down, with everyone escaping besides the ringleader, who gets trapped. Kinda dark, lol, they said. There was another
Kinda dark,
illustration
lol.
with two characters in a red garden. After people mentioned how John Lennon and Yoko Ono were married, the Noodle affirmed that they were aware of the Beatles connection, but didn't think it was specifically related to them in any way. There's also the possibility that their names were something else. CMY_kid found a tip of my tongue post looking for an artsy black, white and red children's book that unsettled them when they were younger, and they wondered if it was the same thing. This post was unfortunately never sold. Someone from Austin replied to their Twitter thread saying it rang a bell, and proposed it being from Toy Joy or Terra Toys, since both are local shops with imported books. Opie's family did purchase things from Toy Joy, so
Perhaps
it
like
might have come from there.
Illustrator
There were
was
plenty
like
of
just
suggestions,
bringing out like a
such as
book
the
line,
Pen and Chat series,
kid book,
Edgar and Allen,
and they
or how it
lost
reminded
like the
people of the
license
main
for it,
characters
and perhaps
from
because
Chiller,
of that it's
but
not
none
around.
of them were it. Eventually, people were accusing the Noodle of making the entire thing up, but they said it genuinely is a memory they have, even if they got details wrong. They think the characters are from something real, and at the very least, want to figure out who they're thinking of. Since their mum collected local art, I could definitely see this being a book from an obscure artist. This would definitely make it
Could
very
also be.
difficult to find and identify,
Yeah.
especially considering it hasn't already been sold, but it definitely isn't impossible.
In the 2000s, there was a website called
That was-
player.org,
that was
where you could play video
interesting.
games online like Donkey Kong Country and multiple Pokemon games. Years later, user Blade430 had a vague memory of it and wanted to look it up, but they mistakenly typed in player.com, which led them to something entirely different. Hello, enter Game World. Use arrow keys to move around. Hit the T key to talk to things. They can only hear you if you are right next to them. See if you can find someone who can message Pike. Let Pike know what you think. Entering leads you to a top-down game, and all you can do is talk to the NPCs and explore different areas. In the first room, If you talk to the character, he'll reply, "What you seek is nearby," then tells you to go east. He also says, "Be one with the mountain." We'll get back to what's in the east in just a minute. Towards the left, there's another character. After talking, he responds,
That's interesting.
"Sometimes a
But it looks
gremlin
like
den
ARG.
is just a gremlin den," and go into the mountain to be with it. He then introduces himself as the Oracle. The next room over is a gate with 2 bodyguards, which is allegedly closed until October. When you go
What?
back to where the game started and go up, there's an area full of these little green guys, but they just speak in gibberish, like Bleezorp and Zorp. I think they're adorable though. Definitely a
Zorply.
highlight. Go
Bleezorp.
down and to the right, and it unlocks the east. After traversing
Oh.
down a hallway, there's a pub, which
Hmm?
is the most fleshed out part of the game. One of the patrons just burps at you, and the other's dialogue is, "To the long journey," and "This ale is refreshing." The
Hmm?
barkeep claims he can help you with messaging Pike, pocket monsters, ale, Bitcoin, this domain, or the wasteland. What I gathered is that this domain is Pike's, Bitcoin is the currency of the realm, and the wasteland is to the west, the place that opens in October. I assume pocket monsters might be the green things. If you type message Pike, it gives you the option to email him. After sending the message, a little pink character comes in to pick it up and have it delivered. However, others that found the pub and emailed Pike never got a response, and it's unclear what this game actually is. User Geetus Girl discovered it was hosted on another URL. This
What?
comment was in 2019, and back
That was
then,
the whole game.
the game was available on both sites, for whatever reason. As of today, though, it's only on Player. On the Wayback Machine, we can see the Player URL was originally a different site, until 2015, when the domain became Game World. I'd love to know more about who is behind this game.
That's
If
crazy.
there
That's
was
very
a
cool.
purpose behind it, and what's supposed to happen when the west gates open. But the mysterious nature of it is alluring, and
Perhaps in
everyone loves
October?
a barely explainable site.
It's like
Maybe
opening
we'll get
in
more
October.
information in the future. I hope you enjoyed this video.
The game real, I
Pointless
just checked,
and trivial
really, is still
mysteries
like
are some of my
online or so.
favorites,
That's
and me and Shy
crazy.
Valley wanted to shed light on a
Yeah, then
handful
surely
that
like
had
the
really
gate is
been plaguing
opening
us.
in
Have
October,
a happy
perhaps
New
this
Year,
year
and thank you.
or last year. No, she said yeah, like pretty new. Damn. Okay, that's a very awesome video. I like just Kylie Buckley. Just big kisses. Yeah, guys, do you have like an idea? We go like into one of the next videos. Yeah, like here's the Reddit stuff. Wait, I'm gonna switch quickly like this. Player.com. Okay, that's interesting. That's so cool. Yeah, like I guess it's an ARG. Like that's like now like making a big mystery, and in October then it will be revealed. Like, or like it gets now programmed like until then, like all the other world. Now OG more fascinated by Breezel or Bitcoins. Breezel or Bitcoins? Like from the breeze up. Like it's crazy. Like if it has like a message or so, then it's like very like cryptic. I don't know, like I guess it was just made randomly or so. I have no clue. Yeah, like I think we go to the Burger King foot lettuce because I'm not eating anymore. I hope you are not eating. Because this will be disgusting.
In 2012.
Let's go into it. Lego. Again, like the see, just big kiss like to Kylie that we can watch.
Burger
Like
King
the
employee posted a
other
photo
video
to
was
4chan
very like
of
very
someone
interesting.
standing in 2 tubs of lettuce. Figuring he was protected by the anonymous nature of 4chan, he thought no consequences would incur. But 4chan users have a way of investigating, and they found the restaurant location, resulting in him getting fired. 5 years later, YouTuber Chills turned it into a huge meme.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fucking.
This is like what I instantly heard, like the voice of him.
But for 12 years,
Number
the actual
15.
identity of the guy who submerged his
It's
feet
such a
into the
good
lettuce
meme.
was unknown to the public. That was until the turn of the
It's
new
like
year,
perfectly
when the man
because to
behind
highlight that
Burger King
we can
foot
find
lettuce
whose
revealed
feet
himself.
is it. Yeah, it was a big mystery.
It was a
The
summer's
foot
day,
lettuce dude.
July 16th, in Mayfield Heights, Ohio. If you wanted to get a Burger King menu item with lettuce on it, you should have thought twice. This is the lettuce you eat at Burger
It has the
King,
foot
the
cheese in
anonymous
it.
user wrote. He stood directly in
No,
the
it's
lettuce
not
bins
cheese,
with
it's-
shoes
it's-
on, which I'm sure were covered in bacteria. Now, 4chan may sometimes let gore and all kinds of deviant shit slide,
Yeah.
but no one wants their food messed
Yeah.
with, and people were
poisoning.
disgusted. It didn't even take 10 minutes until someone in the thread replied, Mayfield Heights, Ohio, 44124. Mr. Foot Lettuce didn't remove the EXIF data attached to the photo, and not only did it reveal the location it was taken, but the time as well, 7:13 p.m. People alleged that they emailed local news stations and called the Burger King, informing the manager of the
That's like
incident.
instant justice.
On July 18th, news broke of the culprit being fired. Burger King employee believed to be in disturbing lettuce picture is fired. Burger King fires lettuce stomping employee outed by 4chan. Lettuce defiling Burger King employee located using EXIF data fired. My favorite line
Fired.
by far, amongst all the articles reporting on it,
Of course,
is
it's a meme or
4chan
so, but it's
users
like
apparently
it's
disturbed
yeah,
by
like
the
it's
prospect of shoe dirt in their Whoppers.
it's still shitty.
It was actually 3 employees that were terminated. So not only the guy who put his feet in the lettuce, but the accomplices too. According to a supervisor with the Cuyahoga County Board
I'm
of
laughing
Health,
because he got
a
fired. Yeah,
restaurant
like
manager had
it's
done a
like
routine
instant
check of the
karma.
food
Like
the day after the foot
I'm
lettuce
like
and
so
realized the
owned,
lettuce was
so
dirty.
owned.
However,
Like it's
she threw
really
it
like
away
it's food
and
poisoning,
claimed
like
no
Lily.
contaminated lettuce was served to customers. This clarification, understandably, still didn't make the occurrence sit right with anyone.
It's like-
and the location's
like
reviews
the whole meme
immediately
about
took a
it
hit. The
was
lettuce
like-
on my burger tasted like feet and dirt.
It sounds
But
like
years
just so
passed,
funny
and
because
I'm
the
sure
meme was
story
used
would have
everywhere.
completely
I
faded
s-
into obscurity. If it wasn't for Chills' 2017 video, Top 15 Mysteries Solved by 4chan.
But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
It went viral. And
Yeah,
as someone
like-
who was in high school at the time of this,
It was-
I couldn't tell you how many times I heard my friends recite Burger King foot lettuce my freshman year.
Yeah, that was.
in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. As it turns out, that
Oh no way!
Chills uploaded
It was
this
a
on
big
November
way.
11th,
Like how
2017,
fast something
which was
can get
terrifyingly
like
enough
viral.
7 years ago. Burger King foot lettuce had more or less become a distant memory that would
sounds-
usually just be brought up as a
It's-
callback
it
of
just
sorts
sounds
or the
fun.
occasional meme. It
But
was
it isn't,
completely
it's
out
like-
of the blue
yeah, like-
when
like I
user
said.
Epic Alex Time posted to the Ask Me Anything subreddit on December 31st,
Meme culture is
2024.
fucking bad
I'm
sometimes.
the real guy behind the infamous
Never
Burger
heard
King
about
foot
this
lettuce
meme. Really?
12 years later, I'm here to tell my story. AMA. He went
Like,
further into detail.
When I meant also like
Back in
number
2012, I
9.
was working
This is
at
like
Burger
exactly
King
this
when a
me-
friend
like
took a photo
just
of me
like this
standing
number
in a tray of lettuce
15.
in the kitchen as a joke. The incident got me fired,
I
but
was
no
like
legal
doing
action
that
was
meme
taken.
over and over
For
already.
over a decade, I kept quiet about my
in
identity,
different
trying to
forms.
move on and work in food service without the stigma of being that guy. But now, after years of reflection and a bit of teasing, I'm ready to share my side of the story. I knew I had to make a video on the identity of Mr. Foot Lettuce. So I
He's a
filled up my
mystery.
Gamer Subs shaker with lean, my favorite flavor, and got to work. Use code
Ooh.
SummerTobogally for 10%.
Hey guys, as a joke, everything is
I was
not a
a bit
joke. Yeah.
skeptical at first. However, Alex
Yeah,
did
like
a video explaining everything where he showed his Mayfield yearbooks, and after getting into contact with him, he provided me with some more information that I can't plaster on my channel because his privacy is important, but I
Yeah.
am confident in saying this is the foot lettuce guy.
Damn.
First and foremost, the critical question, did he serve the lettuce? User Cordyceps commented, "Hello, Burger
Oh,
King foot
please
lettuce
not.
guy. My grudge against you has no grounds if you never served people said lettuce, and this wasn't something you always did. We all do stupid things when we are kids without thinking about it."
Yeah,
Alex
like
addressed the obvious, that anyone who did this would say that they didn't serve the lettuce, but he says he genuinely didn't. Many people know who he is, and he wouldn't reveal himself if he had actually served it.
Yeah.
He also thinks legal action would have been taken if the security footage had shown that it wasn't thrown
yeah,
out.
true.
He's hid from the whole thing for a while, but after realizing the
True,
meme
there
wouldn't
will be
ever
a,
fully
like,
die down, he's
that would
accepted
be
that it's
surely
cemented
making the
in
round.
internet history. Multiple people wanted to know why he did it in the first place, but the answer is simple. I was an idiot, LOL, he said. And Alex wasn't even who posted the picture, it was his friend who just wanted to troll people. They are still best friends to this day. User Such Cows asked, "What was your reaction after the meme blew up?" He replied, "I thought my life was over. I was convinced I was going to jail. Even though I threw the lettuce out after the photo was taken, when you're all over the news, all logic goes out the window."
Yeah, that's like
Users
you
were curious
get
if anyone ever
portrayed
figured out that it was
instant,
him,
like,
or if he's ever
oh
been
my gosh.
recognized. But only his family, friends, and their friends knew. Some Mayfield Heights residents also put the pieces
Oh my
together
gosh.
and assumed it was him.
That's like
Mutual friends would meet him and be like, "Hey, you're the foot lettuce guy." And he used to be very embarrassed and ashamed about it. When asked
Everyone
what the
knows.
nastiest thing done to food aside from foot leaves, he shared a story about serving a burger with like 4 inches of mayo on it. The guy wanted extra and I gave him extra. Apparently it wasn't enough. So I put an absurd amount of mayo on it. That was probably the worst thing I actually served. That was mean. Cartwheel76 brought up the aforementioned dirty lettuce in the news article, and Alex said, "It's interesting that they reported finding dirt on the lettuce, considering not only did I throw it out, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't officially fired until it was on the news. Perhaps it was stated so they didn't look bad by not being aware of it." I Don't Know About This asked,
Yeah,
"Do
at the
you
end
think
when
you
it
look
gets
like
all
somebody
fake
that would
news.
stand in lettuce?" He responded with, "Absolutely." Like I said, he made a video on the
Yeah,
story.
when you stand in
Two of his
lettuce.
friends already worked at Burger King, and after he graduated high school in 2012, he was looking for a job. They helped him land one there.
Your restaurant manager and your franchisee are glad you chose to join the Burger King team. You and your fellow
Those-
crew members
those-
are Burger King.
3 teenage friends working
Those
together
kind of,
can
like,
be a recipe
instruction
for
videos.
disaster, and they were always doing dumb shit on the clock.
298 frozen
Sometimes like some
Jump
jokes
to the
can
day
get
of the incident.
over
He
exaggerated.
was prepping lettuce to
Made
put
out
in
of like a
bins,
little
which is
thing,
when he,
like
on a
an
whim,
elephant.
decided to stand in them to make his friends laugh. One of them took a picture with a Samsung juke phone, then they threw the lettuce away, finished up their shift, and went home.
And then the
Days
post.
later, when his friend, unbeknownst to him, posted it to 4chan, he called him frantically, saying they found their location and were contacting news stations. Both of them were freaking out.
Oh my god.
It's over.
The next morning, it made the news. His grandma was literally watching it.
It's good
and
that
she
he was
asked
not
him, "Don't you
serving
work
it.
there?" And he was like, "Yeah, damn, that's crazy." I don't think he ever explicitly came clean to her, but
Oh my God.
I mean, if your grandson works there, then mysteriously loses his job, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
Oh no.
He picked up his last paycheck,
No.
and the manager was
Oh,
surprisingly
like
understanding.
yeah, like I
and told
feel
him
the
she'd be a
situation
reference if he
in
needed
like
one
in
the
his
future.
skin is also like
Considering
big
he didn't
shit.
serve the lettuce,
When it's really like
he
it,
mainly
when
feels
it
bad
was
about
just
getting other
joke.
people fired, and how all these years later,
my God.
people leave bad reviews and call the location. He apologized to Burger King and pleaded to not sue him.
Please don't sue me. I'm a poor man. My life is terrible. You won't get anything.
He didn't come forward until now because back in 2012, everyone was very mad about it and obviously
No
thought
joke.
the lettuce was served
I
and
feel
that it was
right
just some
now
asshole
like
contaminating
really
people's
bad
food.
for him
After
in a
it
way.
became a meme, he felt more inclined to reveal himself. After the fiasco, he went on to work at Domino's for nearly
Like
a
of
decade
course it's
and was a
like
general manager at Taco Bell.
it's not
He
good
also
to
pursued
joke like in
DJing
this
and music
way.
production
It's
for a few
debatable,
years.
but at the end
Unfortunately,
when
he's been
it's
out of
not
work
served
due
or
to his
so, then it's
disability
yeah
that's
like
caused seizures. He said that he's tried working while having them, but the seizures kept resulting in injuries.
oof.
Sadly, he's fractured and broken bones over the years, and it's damaged his teeth. He's been looking for remote work and is wanting to turn his foot lettuce story into a channel that does deep dives on internet culture. The name is Epic Alex Time, so if that's your kind of thing, go
Hey
check it out.
guys, like also like I
The
would
initial
also say
outrage made complete sense. You see someone's feet
That's
in lettuce,
crazy,
and they
holy
say it's
shit.
what you eat at Burger King, you aren't going to be happy about it. But as it turns out, it wasn't what anyone got, and it was dumb teenagers having their version of
yeah
fun.
like just
Of course,
teenager
no one should
teenager
stomp
joke.
lettuce on the job, but it was nice to know there wasn't malicious intent behind it,
Yeah.
and that the 4chan post was just his friend trolling. What a piece of internet history.
Yeah, like it's really internet
I hope
history.
you enjoyed this video. I know it was a quick one, but I didn't want to drag it out because
Hey
everyone
guys, like
knows the
support,
tale of
like
Burger King
if you're
foot lettuce,
interested, like
but
for
no one
some
knew who
insight
was behind
from
it.
his
Thank you to
his
Alex for helping me out
perspective,
with this
surely
video,
check him
and
out.
thank you.
I'm definitely gonna check it out. Damn, hey, that turned like really like of course it's still like meme like, but damn, I didn't expect that. It was like very much portrayed like differently how it is than at the end, because when they would yeah like have your evidence, then they would yeah like very much like yeah prime example of fuck around and find out. Yeah, it's really like it happens a lot when you're like in teenage years, just not thinking about what could be happening like after you do certain stuff. Damn, like yeah, like I wish only the best for the dude, like really. I just like so yeah, like that he has now like good lucky strain in life. Yeah, man, that was like two very good videos. Like first of all, Kylie, very awesome video, like I really enjoyed it. Just big kisses. And like guys, if you want like to see more of Kylie's videos, just check her channel out. Can also really recommend her channel. Just always support it. And yeah, like give nicely like nice like from me. That was a very cool video. Like I really love like also like from internet culture back then, like because as a kid I was like seeing here and there also certain stuff because I was growing up with YouTube, and to see that like again like some like it was not only like today, also like in other streams, like having some recaps or nostalgia is very awesome. That's very cool. I'm hoping I find like also like another video like this also. And also like if Kylie has a new video, we're gonna surely also check her channel out. Yeah. What for next pod did you say, Tony? And what was the other video? The other channel? I look quickly like next pod. What was the other again? Siberia's strangest unsolved mystery. That was 2 weeks ago. But it's podcast, I think. Or Darkest Media. Ooh, that would be also the Darkest Lost Media. But it's Lost Media. Other will be podcast. I would see. Is it only podcast? I have no clue right now. I need like quickly to look up what you have written before. Oh god, I think it's not even like in the chat anymore. Oh, I have no clue. Oh wait, I could click like on the name, and then I see all the messages from Tony now. Like I know that Tony was recommending. Then I can quickly like scroll up. Okay, when was that? Visual Venture was also. Okay. I was also seeing like some videos from Visual Venture lately. Perhaps I saw some of them already, but we will see. Oh, that's very handy that you can click like just on the name and then see like only the messages. That was right now very helpful. The dumbest TikTok trends ever. I think. Oh, the other is how internet brain rot destroyed Gen Alpha. Very like. I see already like topics. Yeah, like. Very interesting one. I think we go into the dumbest TikTok trends ever. That's surely like it's exactly like what I said right now. Hopefully we'll find also like another video like this. Like it's surely like also recapping some of the like it has like I missed really like a good amount of videos there. The most unsettling AI websites on the internet. Movies banned for being too disturbing. Disturbing Reddit stories that actually were true. Or like it sounds very like we don't have like that much time. I mean like it's 5:30 already. We go surely like the TikTok trends. Perhaps we'll look from the lost media, like not everything. The lost media is 50 minutes. We can look like into it a little bit. Yeah, now like I think I'm gonna keep next post video for next Monday. Because like the meme is also like I wanna watch then at the end a little bit of meme videos. Yeah, we're gonna go to Visual Venture now, watch 1 or 2 videos, and then we go into meme. Yeah, because I think also like Skyrim tonight, not, but tomorrow we do then Skyrim. Yeah. But like I'm like got so drowsy since then I ate, like instantly in digest mode. Ja, lecker. We go. I would say we go firstly the dumbest TikTok trends, then the TV's most disturbing reality shows. I think that's good. Hey, Lego. Oh, you don't see it. I think. Like it's the classical. Oh my gosh. I thought already you would see it already. Like I was like, should I go this or oh no? Oh, I get really tired. I think. Was a nice walk. That's great to hear. I hope you could enjoy like the fresh air outside or so, and also for your dog that it was like a nice nice trip. Just and welcome back to the warmth. I hope it's like nicely warm, or that it was not even like that cold by you. Here is still like kind of fresh. Yeah, okay, it says here now 5 degrees. That's alright. Like it's still fresh, but I thought now colder. Yeah, like guys, just much love for Visual Venture as well. Just check his channel out. Like I can also recommend his channel as well as all the others that we watched before. Very like interesting topics. Like I said, I watch here and there. Like it's also like a recommended video of him, where I just look into very like interesting topics. Just check his channel out if you like the video. Always support. Let's go. Definitely glad to be back in from the cold. Well, it's like cold by you. Yeah, like then welcome back to the warmth.
A new trend on social media.
Now my
is
nose can warm up. I have that also. I like my nose. Like also here and there it's like so annoying. Like when you get cold, like being sick and then outside.
TikTok is not reality.
Going only outside, like nose running or so.
For some of those things that go on there.
TikTok created the internet's worst challenges, and as of right now, TikTok could potentially be banned. Today, we'll explore the dumbest TikTok trends ever, starting with the weird ones to straight up insane.
I make it a little
so
bit.
my goal this year is to give you guys
double
the amount of videos without sacrificing quality. And to do that, we gotta keep growing. So 75% of you guys aren't subscribed, and it would mean the world to me.
Support.
I promise to do my very best. I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome.
Let's go into
the
it.
Pee in your pants challenge.
Always support.
People usually join TikTok trends to look cool, but the pee in your pants challenge was different because it was just
always saying like if it's too loud or too quiet,
Liam filmed
always like tell me.
Then he posted the video online.
Pee your pants challenge.
Liam made the video as a joke. He just wanted to make fun of how ridiculous TikTok challenges have become. But people didn't get that joke. Instead, they thought he was trying to start a new trend. And just like that, the Pee Your Pants challenge took off. TikTokers everywhere started filming themselves in front of mirrors, wetting themselves. Anyone watching the video could see the wet spot on their pants.
Pee your pants challenge.
TikTok eventually deleted Liam's video, but that didn't stop the challenge from spreading. This was during the lockdown and people were stuck at home and desperate for entertainment. At its peak, the Pee Your Pants challenge hit over 4 million views.
Do I need to ask
But although
myself?
it was getting a lot of attention, most people obviously found it disgusting.
Please, don't pee your pants for TikTok. This is perhaps one of the dumbest challenges next to
yeah.
pause that I've ever witnessed. But it
Oh
wasn't
my
just
gosh.
gross. There were real consequences for those who took part in the challenge. The biggest problem was that the internet never forgets. Anyone who did this challenge now has a video of them peeing their pants on the internet forever. And with many employers now checking social media before hiring, they could easily find those embarrassing videos. The challenge eventually faded, but it left an important lesson behind. Trends end, but embarrassment
Well, I've never had TikTok, me as well, to be honest. I never downloaded TikTok so far. Like I used it on the computer here and there.
In 2023,
but
Apple
app,
TV released
never.
a show called Hijack. It was an interesting story, but
speechless.
no one expected it to spark one of TikTok's dumbest trends. In the Hijack show, the main character spends 7 hours on a plane without using any devices for entertainment to pass the time. He endured the long flight with 0 distractions. Somehow, this inspired TikTokers to do the same. By June 2024,
Me either. Yeah,
people
like
were posting
I don't know.
videos
I
of themselves raw
never
dogging
had the
flights.
urge for
This meant
TikTok.
no scrolling on their phone, no music, no
Like
reading.
also short
They would just sit
videos,
there for hours
I don't
staring
know.
straight ahead. They called it the raw dogging challenge. At first, it seemed like an interesting
Like here on
endurance
YouTube
test.
Shorts,
Some
I
called it the ultimate
tested it
dopamine
out
detox
because
to
like
reset
I
the
had
brain.
already
But as always,
YouTube
TikTok
and
took
just
it way
test
too
it out,
far.
but
Participants added extra rules like no sleeping, no
just
drinking water,
only
and
short
no
videos,
snacking or
never
eating.
like
The
I
more
had
extreme it
like
got, the
more
more people
motivation.
tried to outdo each other. Soon, raw dogging flights wasn't just a trend. It was a competition who could last the longest. Even celebrities, rappers, and athletes joined posting their own entries. Before long, the challenge challenge even had an unofficial scorecard. And since it turned into a contest, people started cheating. Some actually raw-dogged flights while others just faked it. Like Nathan Daw, who posted a TikTok claiming he raw-dogged a 9-hour flight. But there was one problem. The airline he flew didn't even have flights that long. Then there was comedian Danny Duncan. He said that he raw-dogged an 18-hour flight, but his clip was obviously a joke. But not everyone picks up on these jokes, so these fake videos inspire more people to actually participate. And that's where the real problem started.
What is that for a
because
crazy?
most TikTokers didn't understand that this challenge could actually be dangerous.
Hmm?
Taking long flights without food or water increases the risk of dehydration. Planes already dry you out, and this only makes dehydration worse.
At sea level, the average humidity in the air is 40 to 50%, where in an aircraft it can be as low as 10%. If your body isn't used to that level of humidity, you can rapidly dehydrate.
But dehydration wasn't the
Hey,
only
damn,
danger.
like,
Not only are you
I'm sometimes
dehydrating yourself by
speechless.
just sitting in the cabin, your blood is also losing a lot of oxygen by breathing in such thin air constantly.
Airplane air is way thinner than what we breathe on the ground. That's why people feel lightheaded or exhausted after a long flight. The lower oxygen levels make it harder for the body to function properly. But most TikTokers didn't understand the risks, so they kept going. Luckily, the media stepped in just in time. One article read, "Idiots are doing this on planes and it's dangerous." They ripped the
Idiots
raw
are
dogging challenge
doing
apart,
it.
listing all the ways it could go
Like,
wrong.
not no
Other
bad
media
blood on
personalities
those that
called the trend
participate, but
pointless.
still,
Being
like,
a person, being present in the space you're physically occupying, even that we now call a trend.
As news outlets criticized and pointed out the dangers, the challenge
kind of
started losing
crazy.
momentum. And by the end of 2024,
How would it
TikTokers
be with
abandoned
having
the raw
a
dogging
nice
challenge and moved on to the next viral trend. We already know that TikTok is full
treatment
of
to
terrible
each
health
other
advice,
trend?
but this next challenge might be the
That would be
dumbest health
something.
trend ever.
being
beer
nice,
tanning
doing
challenge.
something nice trend.
The beer tanning trend
How is it
probably
about that?
started because of
Bro,
a shocking
Luna,
claim
nobody
that
wants to
spread
see
on
that
TikTok.
BS.
In July 2023,
We want
a
drama.
TikToker posted a video
think
warning
about
that
the
using
happiness.
sunscreen was actually
Shut up.
dangerous.
We're literally rubbing cancer into our skins. The District of New York follows a report by online pharmacy Valisure, which detected high levels of benzene in several brands and batches of sunscreen.
He explained that some sunscreens
I
contain
can't
benzene, which is a
believe
chemical
that.
suspected of causing cancer. That was all people needed to hear. The video went viral, getting over 5 million views. Viewers were scared, but they were also
Is that
confused.
not like in
If
a way
sunscreen
like
was dangerous,
intentional
what were
harm?
people supposed to use instead?
Like in-
TikTok had an answer.
I'm
Beer.
not, like-
Barely a month after the sunscreen controversy.
Is that
blew
not
up, a new
intentionally
TikTok trend
harming
started.
when you
It was
put out
called
like
the
stuff
beer
like
tanning
this?
challenge. People would film themselves rubbing beer all over their skin, then lie out in the sun. The idea was that the hops in beer boosted melanin in the skin, speeding up the tanning process.
Oh boy, what's happening here? Yeah, this guy's pouring beer all over himself here. This is the latest trend on TikTok, beer tanning.
At first, it sounded like a crazy theory, but soon people started posting before and after shots showing
Yeah.
off their deep tans. Some even swore beer worked better than sunscreen. Within weeks, the beer tanning challenge became very popular. Videos with the hashtag #BeerTan skyrocketed to almost 300,000
Yeah.
views, and more people joined the challenge. But while TikTokers were celebrating their bronzed skin, one group was trying to shut down this challenge ASAP. Dermatologists hated the beer tanning challenge and called it downright dangerous. For starters, the science behind beer tanning was completely bogus.
Yeah.
Apparently, the hops in the beer stimulate the production of melatonin, which leads to a tan.
No, you
But
don't
there's
have
absolutely
sunscreen
no
and you get
evidence to
faster.
support this.
Like,
Beer has 0 SPF. which
grilled,
means it
I would
doesn't
say.
protect the skin from sunburn like proper sunscreen does. Even with sunscreen, 1 in 5 Americans will develop skin cancer. Swapping sunscreen for beer only increases that risk. As the media covered the
Yeah.
dangers, the backlash grew. Eventually, TikTok stepped in. They banned the beer tanning challenge and started removing any videos promoting it. And since TikTok was suppressing the beer tanning challenge, it gradually disappeared.
Oh,
This next
good.
trend caused nothing but pain and discomfort. But that's exactly what made people want to try it. No Poop July. The No Poop July challenge is as ridiculous as it sounds. The goal is simple. Don't use the toilet for the entire month of July. Every year, hundreds of people join in posting TikTok videos to show how long they can last. But before we find out if anyone actually pulled it off, there's a bigger question. How did such a ridiculous trend even start? In July 2020, a TikToker named OK Kron posted a video looking
No.
extremely uncomfortable. The text on the screen read, "Day 1
Idiots.
of No Poop July."
I
OK
like
Kron's face said it
this,
all.
like,
He was
no,
struggling
I'm
to
top
hold
clip.
it in, but the caption made it even funnier. It said, "Can I make it till the end?" It was a bold question, and thousands wanted to see if OK Kron could actually last the whole month. His video received 84,000 likes, and the comments were full
I'm
of people
baffled.
cheering him on.
And they could
As the
they're
days passed,
sunburned
OK Kron
and
kept
smell
the
like
suspense
warm
going
beer.
with dramatic updates. Each new video showed him looking
Oh, you have a
worse,
nice
sweat
odor.
pouring down
What
his
is
face,
that?
pain,
It's
facial
all
expressions, and lots of
clear.
sweating. The more uncomfortable he looked, the more
You're
excited
sinning.
viewers got. Viewers weren't sure if he was kidding
so
or
dangerous.
if he was really
Yeah.
holding it in for a month. But it was entertaining regardless. Then, just as July was coming to an end, there was a twist.
You might know him as the kid who hasn't pooped for 26 days, but today we found proof that he lied to us.
No poop July, bro. Did you fit? Be real.
Yeah, obviously, like, I'd be in the hospital. But...
With a simple, funny video, OK Kron admitted he failed the challenge.
Liar!
Up until this moment, No Poop July wasn't even a trend. It was just one guy doing something dumb for laughs. However,
Okay,
it got
okay.
people wondering
That was
if
more
it was
in a
possible
humor.
to go an entire month without pooping. They were determined to
Did it
find
sound
out.
like how he
TikTok quickly
sweated
dug
up?
A real-life case that made the challenge impossible. It was
Okay,
about a
that's
man
kind
who
of
held
funny,
it in
but
for a very
when
long
it's like it's starting then a movement, is it
He simply refused.
in a way like I need to also to say this wouldn't happen if like the mass wouldn't just follow so much like a sheep. You see one dude doing something, hey homies, let's do it also. Like what the actual, like everyone is doing it then instantly. Hey guys, when you know, like when you break your arm, then it's broken. Look, oh my gosh, he did that. Let's do it also. Like what the. I'm like more disappointed in humanity right now because it's like for me so unrelatable. When you see stuff like this, then it's instantly like common knowledge like that is kicking. Like if you have like an intrusive dumb thought, then common knowledge should be like stomping on it like instantly and just like nah, get in the corner. Like it's like what the. Where was the common knowledge? Did it also make a TikTok? Did it make also like the TikTok trend?
Suddenly,
Betrayer.
No Poop July, it didn't seem like it was just a joke. So by July
Actually
2021,
traitor.
1 year after the original challenge, it started trending again. This time, more TikTokers joined
We
in,
lost the
posting
common
videos
knowledge.
of themselves trying to hold it in. And some of them were taking the challenge seriously. Even OK Kron came back for the 2021 challenge, posting daily updates just like before. Then
Yeah,
in
look, he
July
makes it on
2022,
purpose.
No Poop July returned for the third year in a row.
But that's kind of
when
funny.
Doctors realized this was becoming an annual event, and they were horrified. Worried doctors begged people not to try the challenge.
Don't do it.
This is not normal because if you're not having a bowel movement every day, it could lead to abdominal pain, gas, bloating, and other issues.
Yeah.
But instead of dying down, it exploded. The 2023 edition of No Poop July
It's a
racked
clean
up 80 million
cleaning
views
process.
in just a few weeks.
Dude, it's July.
It's the
You know what
most
that
nicest
means?
way
I
to say
don't
it.
know what that means. Just look on TikTok. It's No Poop July. Oh no!
The 2024 edition crossed 100 million views. But 2024 was special because OK Kron, the TikToker who started it all, decided to turn the ridiculous trend into something meaningful. To everyone's
No
surprise,
Poop
he announced
July,
that he
it's
donated
like
about
so
$1,000 worth of toilet
It
paper
sounds
to
so
various
stupid.
charities. OK Kron's donation
Oh,
meant that
what the-
something positive came out of this dumb challenge.
He
Hopefully,
stole all
No
the
Poop
toilet
July won't
paper
return
in 2020.
2025. But with how popular it's gotten, it probably will.
We
The
found
next
the
trend on our
culprit.
list was mostly done by women, and it backfired in the worst way possible. The Silhouette Challenge. Hundreds of women took part in this challenge, but they had no idea that this trend would make them targets for creeps and trolls on the internet. The challenge started in January 2021 when a TikToker named Yo Elise posted a video with a unique
Oh, what
editing
comes
style.
now?
The silhouette effect with the red background looked amazing. Within hours, Yoelisa's comments were flooded with people begging for a tutorial. They wanted to make their own versions. Yoelisa listened. That same day, she posted a step-by-step guide. To create the silhouette effect, they just needed to use a red tinted filter from Snapchat or TikTok. Before long, TikTokers everywhere were trying it out. They called it the Silhouette Challenge. Even celebrities joined the trend.
So turn on the light in your bathroom. Okay. Go in your door arch, okay? And just whatever you want to do.
At its peak, the Silhouette Challenge got more than 200 million views on TikTok. But like most TikTok trends, it didn't take long for things to go wrong. Because the challenge was showing off body shapes, the participants wore as little as possible. Others wore nothing at all. After all, the red filter was supposed to hide everything, leaving only a shadow. But it turns out the filter wasn't foolproof. Before long, some creeps online figured out how to remove the filter. And once they took it off, they could see everything, if you catch my drift. Suddenly, tutorials on how to remove the red filter started popping up everywhere. And since there were hundreds of Silhouette Challenge videos online, creeps were having a field day. People even created subreddits like Silhouette Unfiltered to share Silhouette Challenge videos with the filters removed. Panic spread fast. Suddenly, TikTokers were warning everyone to stay away from the
This
Silhouette
is
Challenge,
so
or
yeah,
at least
like
wear clothes while doing it.
So word of warning, if you're going to make a video as part of the Silhouette Challenge, keep your clothes on. People are attempting to revert the videos back to
and the
their
thing
normal
is,
coloring,
kiddos
and
are
that's
like
reveal
doing
things
then
that
stuff
viewers
like
aren't
this
supposed to
also.
For some, the warnings came in time.
This
For
is
others,
so
it was too
fucked
late.
up,
Their videos
eh?
had been downloaded, altered, and shared to creeps across the internet. TikTok tried to help by banning the filter
my
removal
gosh, I
tutorials
can't
and shutting
believe
down
that.
accounts
This is
spreading
like
them. But instead of
heartbreaking.
being relieved,
So
some
stupid
victims
also,
blamed
like
TikTok
again.
for not acting sooner. One thing
Thousands
was
of
clear,
people
the
being
Silhouette
caught
Challenge should
nude,
have never
yeah.
existed. This next trend wasn't
This
just dumb,
so
it was
bad.
also a crime.
This is so bad because not
The Chase
everyone
Bank glitch.
like is open like
On
about
September 1st,
showing themselves
2024,
or so.
TikTokers were
It's
buzzing with
like
excitement.
it
The
all
reason
can
was
destroy
because
life.
they thought they found a way to get free money, thousands of dollars
This-
completely
that's
free.
so
they called
shitty.
it the Chase Bank glitch.
Because it,
So
it
what
gets
people would do, they would write a
definitely
big check that they didn't have
exploited.
the money for, a bad check,
When there's a
and then they would
reason
immediately take money
or a
away
chance
from
to
an
exploit
ATM.
something,
Just
people
like
are
the guy
exploiting
explained,
everything.
they would write a check for
Everything.
more money than they had in their Chase Bank account and deposit it. These
Huh?
checks were fake because their accounts had no money to back them up. Then, before the bank could catch on, they would rush to an ATM and withdraw the check's full amount. In other words, they were scamming the bank for free cash. As word spread, the hashtag Chase Bank glitch started trending on TikTok. Within hours, people were lined up at Chase Bank ATMs eager to cash in.
Are you fucking kidding me?
A set is heavy. It's lined up. No, this is elephant.
There was one small problem. The so-called glitch was actually a crime. As more people heard about the trend, financial experts explained why the Chase Bank glitch was actually check fraud.
Yeah.
In every sense of the word, this is check fraud. You
Hey,
are knowingly
I
writing
I
checks.
can't
To
believe
make it
that.
even worse, you are committing a felony.
Hey
against
guys,
yourself.
killing your neighbor trend. Hiding the leftovers trend. Shooting yourself into space trend. Like, how dumb does it need to go? Like Lily. Burning yourself up. Oh my gosh, believe me, that will happen. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I hope I didn't predicted it now. Like, this is so fucking dumb. Like, this like steadily trying to be the one that is viral, trying to like overbet, like always making it higher, better, more risky. More people get killed. This poisons like more people than like nature catastrophe. Like what the fuck? Jumping into the erupted volcano trend. sacrificing. No. Sacrificing a trophy for the evil devil gods trend. Like it can be like unlimited. The idiocracy is limitless, guys. It's limitless. I say something, there's only few things in the world that is like going infinite, like it's like our universe, it's the like the fantasy, and it's also the idiocracy. It's like it's unlimited. Damn, like sometimes I'm baffled. That was 15 minutes already, like full, like trends. First of all, I didn't even heard really of, and I'm like kind of also happy because some of them are so insane. Like where you like instantly know, okay, bad idea. But some have not like that thought instantly, and it's like crazy. It's also very scary in a way.
It can face huge fines, prison time, and even a lifetime ban from opening a bank account.
Making a bank robbery trend.
Every other bank that you try to go to, and you may possibly never be able to get an account. You have to.
But despite all the warnings, the Chase Bank glitch kept trending on TikTok. Some posted screenshots of their bank balances as proof that it worked. Others saw a chance to cash in, selling step-by-step guides or charging fees to teach people how to pull it off. But it was only a matter of time before the bosses at Chase Bank realized TikTokers were stealing from them. And when they did,
like
they
when you
were
see
furious.
like a huge mob does it all at the same time.
24 hours after the glitch went viral, Chase Bank shut it down. The bank released a statement saying the glitch was fixed. Fake checks wouldn't work anymore. And just to make things clear, they added, depositing a fraudulent check and withdrawing the funds from your account is fraud, plain and simple. Now everyone who took advantage of the glitch was panicking, and they had good reason to be worried because Chase Bank was coming after
the ATM
them. By October
takes your
2024,
photo.
the bank started suing
true, they
those
have
who
like a
used the
little
glitch.
camera.
One person stole $335,000 during the glitch.
It's
Chase
so...
didn't stop there. They identified accounts that deposited those fake checks, froze them, and took back whatever money was left. Most of those accounts ended up with negative account balances with a bunch of zeros.
Man, they really told me to tap in. Next day was supposed to clear. Look at my account, yo.
Soon, arrests began. Those who thought they scored free money were charged and tried in court.
What did you say, Frank, before? If you fuck around, you find out. This is like also like literally this case.
This next trend took an ordinary daily activity.
Something in life, there's nothing is like free, yeah? Or not like in this case.
Two people had
there's
to
always
one person lay down with their mouth wide open while the other poured cereal and milk.
Oh, this one
then
I know.
The second person had to eat the cereal straight from their mouth using a spoon. To pass the challenge, the person on the bottom
but
had
that was
to keep
also
their
like
mouth
so
open
strange.
While the second person ate from it. Some managed to keep their mouths open long enough to complete the challenge. Others ended up coughing soaked in milk. Huge influencers with millions of followers joined the trend. And with that kind of reach, the cereal challenge spread faster.
To have milk and then someone with the spoon comes in your mouth.
Some even
also
decided to involve their pets in the challenge.
I would be worried
and
about my
you do not
teeth.
want to see those videos. But the challenge was also pretty risky. If the person lying down inhaled milk or cereal, they could legitimately choke and suffocate. This trend was all risk with zero reward. Luckily, the cereal challenge didn't last long. But while it was trending, it proved people will do just about anything for 15 minutes of fame, even if it puts their health on the line. This next trend was one of the dumbest and most dangerous
the Tide
ones
Pods
out
have
there.
been also like something
The
like
Orbeez
this.
challenge.
The Orbeez?
In 2022, the Orbeez challenge was so
those
notorious
ones!
that people threatened to arrest anyone caught doing it. To understand why, you first need to know what Orbeez are. Orbeez are tiny beads that swell up when soaked in water.
There are 1 million Orbeez in this
Oh my gosh, I think someone was drowning in
Orbeez
them.
are usually harmless. Kids play with them and some people even use them to relieve stress. But in 2022, someone had a reckless idea. They started loading Orbeez into toy guns and shooting them like tiny water bullets. Except they weren't aiming them at friends. They were targeting random strangers.
These things can shoot up to about 200, 210 feet
Okay,
per
I didn't heard
second.
that.
And then it got
What
even
the
worse. People began freezing the Orbeez before loading them. So instead of bursting on impact, the frozen Orbeez hit like rubber bullets. That made them a lot more painful and more dangerous.
These toy guns, well, they can really actually replicate a real firearm.
By March 2022, the Orbeez challenge was out of control.
What the
TikTokers across the
fuck?
country were shooting Orbeez at random strangers.
A new trend on social media is raising serious concern among local police departments. It involves people shooting innocent bystanders with water pellets.
Police cracked down hard, arresting teens who participated in the challenge. In one case, 4 teens were arrested. They were charged with disorderly conduct, harassment, and reckless endangerment.
Police say surveillance video showed the 4 teens pull up in a car and fire the gel pellets into a class working outside.
You would think arrests would scare people off, but it didn't. Kids kept doing the Orbeez challenge until someone lost their life. On June 2nd,
What?
2022, a
Someone
group
died
of
because
teenagers Orbeezed some guys playing basketball.
I mean,
But
like,
these weren't the kind of
yeah,
guys to laugh it off.
I
A fight
know
broke
that
out,
someone
and by
drowned
the
in
time
them.
it was over, one of the basketball players lost his life. He was only 17. When the media reported the case, people finally realized how serious this challenge was.
Oh my god,
TikTok
because
is
of
not reality of real
such a
life, but there's
stupid
real
trend.
consequences
You could
for
blind
some of
someone
those
or
things
get
that go
shot
on there.
shot
That was
back
the
with a
final
real
straw.
bullet, yeah.
Police cracked
Yeah,
down
and
harder on the
just
Orbeez
imagine it
challenge.
would
In
hit
Kentucky,
like here
a
the
mayor
spine.
banned water pellet toys completely.
Could like even
Walmart, Target, and Amazon
paralyze
pulled
you or
Orbeez
so.
from their shelves. Even Spin Master,
Because
the company
when-
behind Orbeez, addressed the issue.
Like,
They were
there's here also paintball, and paintball is there also like kind of like, yeah, those, yeah, plastic balls I say now, and they are also like hurting so fucking much, and you have like protection on, and it's still hurting. Now those little Orbeez, frozen, it's like a musket in a way. Like from the bullets, like those balls that you put in the musket or so.
released a statement
What
saying
the
they
fuck?
had no affiliation with the gel toys and that their Orbeez products were not intended to be used as projectiles. But after all this, the Orbeez challenge didn't completely disappear. Orbeez
Damn.
challenge incidents were still being reported as
This is
recently
crazy.
as 2024. These trends prove that some people will do anything to fit in. But just remember, the people that change the world are the ones that choose to be different. Visual Venture.
This is bad.
Wait, before you go, make sure you guys watch part 1 of this video
Oh.
right here. Love you guys. Peace.
Oh, or do we want the first part? Perhaps we watch the first part, then we have like a full, and then all the other. Or no, when you want to see the other part, then look that part. We go to the TV most disturbing reality shows. Reality? Not reality TV? Yeah, perhaps in German it's like different. It's just like very awesome video. I like Visual Ventures. I can also say always awesome videos. Just like nicely here. Let's go to the next one. After this, I would say meme.
It's
meme
one of the most
action.
controversial reality shows of all time.
I think maybe the biggest
Reality,
thing I
yeah,
don't
like
about
it's
this show is
crazy.
it
Like
seems to manipulate
in a way, it's
contestants.
yeah also a
upsetting
gain
in a
for
lot of ways.
easy
This
bullets
producer and all the people
when you
working
can
on
yeah
this
like
to
just
this
use
poor guy.
water
I don't know what your
and
values
freeze
are,
them.
but
It's
certainly the show
it's
does not
fucking
fit
it's bad.
any
Like it should
set of
be
values.
very restricted in a way.
Most reality shows are about singing, cooking, or dancing, but others were created just to shock or disgust viewers. Some of these shows were so bad, viewers sued the network for airing them. Today we're diving
What?
into the worst. We'll look at TV's most disturbing reality shows, starting from the least to the most shocking. So my goal this year is to give you guys double the amount of videos without sacrificing quality. And in order for me to do that, we gotta keep visual.
I saw
Venture
that
going.
already.
So
Like because of that,
75%
I
you
said
guys
before,
aren't
oh
subscribed,
shit,
and it would mean
there's
the
so many
world to me
videos I
if you
missed.
did, and I promise to give you more fire content.
Support.
On Visual Venture. You are awesome.
Support Visual Venture.
MILF Manor. Google MILF Manor and you'll see headlines like MILF Manor is the worst thing I watched this
MILF
year.
Manor?
MILF Manor is a show that should not exist and everyone involved is going straight to hell. And people might have not been
What happened in
overreacting.
MILF
Their biggest
Manor?
problem was the show's insane concept. MILF Manor was a dating show that premiered in January 2023. It followed 8 women in their 40s and 50s who wanted to date younger men. So the producers handpicked a group of guys who seemed like perfect matches.
Please head to the house where you will meet the new
Classic.
man in your life. Let's go.
But as soon as the guys walked out, the show took a disgusting turn.
That's my mom right there.
These weren't just random young men. They were the contestants' own sons. They were the sons of the older women. That meant that every son had to watch his mother flirt, kiss, and date right in front of him. And the moms had to watch their sons do the same.
I knew my son Gabriel was going to be in Mexico with me. I thought he was going to be on a separate dating retreat. But he's in my dating pool.
But that was just the beginning. Instead of giving everyone separate rooms, the producer forced each
produced
mother and
a
son
lot
to
of
share a bedroom. So if
a
mom
lot
wanted
of
alone
very
time with one of the
awkward
other guys, she had
situation
to kick her
as
son out.
reality
Viewers were
view,
horrified, calling the show
like
demented
for
and weird.
production,
However, for the mothers and
production
sons on the
set
show, the
or like
experience was worse. By the second episode, one of
the
the sons was
producer's
left
eyes,
legitimately
like it's like
traumatized
perfect
after
for
finding out
content.
what his mother did. The
About
producers
holy
needed to
what
keep
the
the show
fuck?
exciting, so in every episode, contestants were forced into awkward challenges. In episode 2, they had to guess each other's inappropriate secrets. That meant that sons had to sit there and listen to their mom's bedroom experiences and vice versa. Obviously, it did not end well. During the challenge, one of the moms confessed to doing something with her son's best friend.
Okay, my secret is with your best friend.
The son was speechless. He later told the show producers that he felt traumatized by the savage news.
This is something
I'm so baffled. I will be also like, I just imagine right now how
That
I would
scene
react.
went
I would be
viral and got everyone talking. Someone tweeted, "The pain in his face when his mom reveals her secret. MILF Manor is going to ruin these families."
Yeah.
Instead of hurting the show, the negative publicity helped it grow. Soon,
yeah,
MILF Manor
I
was one of
believe
the most
that.
popular shows
Who
of
thought that was a good idea?
It was a
Like,
train wreck,
it's
impossible to watch, yet
evil,
impossible to look away
but in the
from. This tweet
producer
said,
eyes,
"MILF
it's the
Manor being
perfect idea. It's a
single most
gold mine.
demented, sick and twisted
But this is
television
like
show
really,
put in
like, it can
television
really
in the past 20
traumatize.
years.
I see
OMG,
that.
I will be seated for every episode. The first season, which aired on TLC, accumulated more than 45 million views. But people weren't watching because they liked MILF Manor. They watched just to complain.
It seems to be unanimously the most
That's crazy.
show I've ever seen.
But the backlash didn't stop the producers from releasing MILF Manor
They made the
season 2
second
in
one.
2024. This time, the single women were pursued by younger men and their fathers. Still weird, but in a different way. MILF Manor has a 14% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. And although it hasn't been confirmed, there's a chance MILF Manor Season 3 is already in the works. The show was a train wreck, but the worst part, these women had no control over their privacy. And that's not
a
just
terrible
reality
way
TV
to lose a
problem,
friend
it is an
and
internet
on
problem.
national
Data brokers sell our
TV.
personal information without us
Oh
even
my
knowing. You can go
gosh.
to any data broker website right
That's
now
like
and buy anyone's data for
humiliating.
a few bucks. I don't know
And also
why,
like
but
then
it is
like
completely
yeah,
legal.
you
I've
instantly
literally been
feel
a victim of
betrayed,
this.
and
My
that's
personal
the
information was
worst
floating around
grief.
on the internet,
Like
and when people found it, it turned
to be
into a
betrayed
terrible
in a way.
situation. So I tried removing my data from every site that sold it, but after long hours, I only deleted like
How is the
5%
codex
of my
always
personal
saying
information online.
bros
That's where
before
today's
hoes?
sponsor Aura comes in. They scan data broker websites to find out where your information is being sold without
And
spending hours.
hoes
And
before
watch, after a few
bros.
weeks, you'll notice less
Like
spam.
also
But most
like
importantly,
it
when you
depends
set
on the
yourself
side
up,
where
you'll
you
stop
are.
seeing your
But
private
yeah, like it's
information
kind of like an
Aura also
unwritten
monitors
rule.
the dark web and alerts you if your data
I
has
think
been
the most
leaked.
are
If someone
thinking
tries
like
to open
it.
credit or bank
It's
accounts
like
in your
always
name,
like,
they let you know instantly.
hey,
And
like
in
what
the
a
very worst
friend.
case
Like
scenario,
of course
they provide
like
up to $5 million
but
in
damn,
identity
like
theft insurance.
best
Aura
friend
even
then
includes
also I would
a VPN
feel
with over
pissed.
100 virtual
Very pissed.
locations for even more privacy. You guys, I genuinely
Damn,
recommend going to my link
Aura.
aura.com/VV to try 14 days for free.
Aura,
Because
Aura.
that'll be enough time for
I'm like
Aura to
doing
find
not
out if any of your
advertisement. Hey,
personal
Aura,
data is exposed.
call me.
If I did this earlier, it would have
Yeah,
saved
okay,
me a
I'm
ton of
kind of
time
like
and
very
money.
small like
Everyone
right now.
knew this
In
next
that
show
case,
would
kid us
cause
before
chaos
hoes.
because it involved kids,
Yeah.
but the producers went
Yeah,
ahead
in
and
that
made it
case,
anyway.
kid us before
Kid
hoes,
Nation.
like Lily.
In 1954,
Oh my gosh.
someone wrote a book about kids trying to
Oh my
survive without
gosh.
adults. It was called Lord of the Flies. In a story, a bunch of kids decided to create their own society
What?
on an island. But before long, everything falls apart. Tempers flare, they turn on each other, and their society descends into chaos. So everyone was shocked when CBS
Because
announced
kids
a
are
reality
evil.
show about kids building their own society. They
Sorry,
called
guys.
it Kid Nation. And no surprise, it was a complete disaster.
Welcome to Kid Nation.
Kid Nation was filmed in an empty town in New Mexico. 40 of America's smartest children were dropped off and told to run the town for 40 days. There were no adults to help them, just a camera crew who stayed out of the way. The kids were between the ages of 8 to 15.
Imagine a world with no
Imagine a world.
Just 40
And then you hear all the kids. Yeah.
City kids,
What the fuck?
country kids, rich, poor, and everything in between.
At first, it felt like an adventure. The kids were in charge,
What
making
the
their own
fuck?
rules. But then,
I remember
everything
the
started
show.
to go
What?
wrong. The problem started
Like,
on day one.
we don't
As soon
have
as
like
they
shows
arrived,
like
the kids
this
were
here
given their first
here in
physical
Swiss
challenge. Haul
or
all
like
of their
in
food
German
and supplies
hemisphere.
to the abandoned town in the middle of the desert heat. But that was just the tip of the iceberg.
I'm not gonna be with my parents. There's no adults, and I think I'm gonna die out here because there's nothing.
When it was bedtime, they were given paper-thin, dirty mattress pads to sleep on. Food wasn't any better. They were only given canned goods and dried beans and had to learn how to prepare their own meals.
Well, when we first started planning for dinner, I realized that a lot of us haven't done anything like this before.
Then there was the issue of medical care. With no parents around,
What?
they were left to treat their own injuries. Medics were on standby, but they only stepped in when things got really bad. With each passing day, Kid Nation got more chaotic. Kids ate with their hands because there were no clean dishes. Fights broke out, and someone was always complaining about something.
I don't see any food. No food. It looks like all our laundry and all our water is frozen in.
But instead of stopping the show, producers just recorded the chaos.
Like the
Police
band
arrived
shot,
to
like
shut it all
it's
down. A few weeks into filming,
that was
New
like
Mexico
highlight.
officials received an anonymous complaint about
Just
the
like
conditions
instead
at
of
Kid
warm,
Nation.
like instant
Inspectors
band
showed
show
up to
ring.
investigate. They were turned away several times. Eventually, the show's producer were able to get law enforcement to back off. So,
I
the
guess
mayhem
this is like
continued.
crazy.
I think the town definitely really needs some law and order because the people are just doing whatever they want, whenever they want.
The kids formed their own government by electing a town council, but all it
Well,
did
that
was
goes
create new problems
surely
and
well.
fights.
I find that really funny that you say you were nice to everybody on day one. You treat me like I'm not gonna treat you good.
The show lasted 6 weeks, but if things got too intense, any child could choose to go home.
Oh my
so 3
gosh.
kids quit before the show
It's
officially
anarchy.
ended. Kid Nation finally aired on CBS in September 2007. And it caused an uproar. Viewers weren't just shocked. They accused the show
That
of
was
breaking
from
the law. Child
2007.
safety advocates accused the show of violating
Yeah,
child
like
labor laws.
I
The
was
network
also
saw
like,
this coming and
this
made
is
sure they were
crazy.
protected.
Like
CBS defended
against
Kid Nation,
kiddos.
claiming the set was more like
This-
a summer camp rather than a place of employment. Before filming, they also had the kids' parents sign a 22-page waiver giving up all rights to sue. Still, viewers complained that this show was
They
too
knew,
reckless and that contestants
they knew
could
like
have
that
been
it's like
seriously
in the gray
harmed.
zone
Backlash
or
was
so.
so intense that
That's
CBS never
crazy.
made a second season. This next show took the idea of beauty and pushed
They
it
made
way
or not?
too far. The Swan.
They made not.
What happens when you mix plastic surgery and beauty pageants? You get this horrible show. The Swan was a reality show where women got plastic surgery to compete in a beauty pageant, and every step of the process was recorded for the world to see.
Whoa.
What aired on TV was so unsettling, it was called
Hey, like-
the most
like for
sadistic
real?
reality series.
We had here in the German hemisphere also like a show that helped people that had like a situation in life, an accident or so, that had like whether like something that was like deformed also like with the teeth or so, and there was like a show that helped to give a full checkup, and that's changed really like a lot of people their lives. It was like here there was like really a big switch out, like everything was like renewed in a way, and that was also not running that long. I guess like whether too pricey or then too few viewer, or like also like in a way you need also to embrace like your original body, but here and there some people are kind of very suffering, like when they like embarrassed about something or so, and then there's like more like to help in a way, but it's like controversy, like stuff like this. always, because yeah, like no, not everyone is here down with like plastic surgery or so, but I don't know like how this show is like right now. When it says already the most sadistic reality series of the decade, what comes now?
Of the decade. Each episode began with the show selecting women they called ugly ducklings.
I've got hair.
Okay, that's really shitty. Okay, they didn't have been treated like
for 3 months
like this
went through
in this show. That was very like
included a personal trainer,
more like scientific, like just
surgeons. But the biggest part of their transformation involved
more like
plastic surgery.
Women went
a clear up, like check up. I think it's the right word.
That's the phrase the show used, to beautiful swans.
Contestants got new noses, cheek implants, lip injections, and other jobs, all done at the same time. It wasn't fun. Contestants were pressured into surgeries they didn't want. One woman was scolded by one of the plastic surgeons for refusing a nose job. Another woman felt mounting pressure from the show to continue getting more work done to her body. But things didn't get any easier after the surgeries either. For 3 months, contestants
if that happened also by this German show, oh my gosh, I have no clue. Like
each week. But the strangest part was that they weren't allowed to literally see themselves. Every mirror they came across was covered. On top of that, they endured intense workouts, strict diets, and therapy sessions. If they didn't keep up, the coaches would tear into them. One contestant was harshly scolded just for ordering cream cheese. It was a complete emotional shock. At the end of the 3 months, their final transformation was revealed. It was like going to bed and waking up looking like a different person.
Oha.
No way. Oh my god.
But damn, like that they need to go like
each season, 9
so
contestants
through
were chosen
pain
to move
and
on to
everything.
the Swan Beauty Pageant. Those who didn't qualify for the pageant were simply sent home with no further support. That was pretty cruel considering they just went through life-changing surgeries.
And the people that they bring onto the show to undergo all these procedures do have some.
Oh my gosh, that's oh my, this is insane. Yeah, like this is crazy when you just make like a competition out of it. Then you start like to give this person like kind of this renewing, and of course not everyone is like in the same speed, because also like the bodies are like here and there also not recovering fast. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I feel so sorry for this person, or for the people that needs to go home. That's like crazy. Like when it needs like this competition feeling, then just disqualify like from the competition, but still like keep up with the thing. This is like crazy. This makes me mad and sad like at the same time. Mad against like, okay, I see why sadistic. That's like really. This is so that's worse. Did he say the losers just got sent home? Yeah.
Some
without
later
support.
Said they struggled with depression after the show ended. But the show
That's
didn't
crazy.
care. They focused on the women who made it to the Swan pageant. And for those women, well, things didn't get any better for them either. Instead of celebrating each contestant's journey, the show turned their transformations into a competition, adding more pressure to an already stressful experience.
Yeah.
We've been
This is
relying on
crazy.
each other, and then all of a sudden they're going to pit us against each other, not by our choices.
The Swan pageant was a standard beauty contest with categories like evening gown, swimsuit, and lingerie. Whoever was considered
This
the
shouldn't
most
be a
transformed
competition,
woman at the
because
end was
this is
crowned
like
the winner.
this is so much more like deep, like a trauma, like Because some people, yeah, like I said, when they're embarrassed to show like certain body parts, then it's like very like kind of a big help for them, and to use that, exploit that for like to make a competition out of it is so gruesome.
Over the ugly duckling crab.
Critics called it hurtful and repellent. Mental health experts said it promoted dangerous beauty standards.
That's also the thing.
Back there, it seems so contrived and fake that I
like I said before, like you should also embrace like your natural body.
Put contestants through so many
but yeah, like there's situation where you just can't do it, and then it's like really a burden or so. Like there's situation, different POVs to it.
Show ever produced. This next show wasn't just deemed disturbing by the public.
That was very
that the premise itself was meant to be as shocking
good
as
intention
possible.
by helping the certain people, women, but bad executed, so bad.
Creepy or shocking, sometimes all three. The show traveled across the country searching for people with the strangest addictions imaginable. The producers didn't want common struggles like gambling or substance use.
I saw that like the one woman that was drinking paint or so,
exactly
where you think like,
what
the fuck?
One of the most unforgettable episodes followed a woman named Cassie. She
Is that
recently lost her husband, and in her grief, she became addicted to eating his ashes.
First, I lick my finger, and I don't just dip it in. I swirl around to kind of feel and get it caked on there good. And then I just eat it.
Then there was Nathaniel, who was in a romantic relationship with his car. He kissed the car, took it on dates, and even got intimate with it.
Oh my gosh.
That was love at first sight. His body and then his interior and everything just
Oh
together.
my gosh, I'm baffled.
And I just felt an instant connection.
Some addictions were more about appearances. One man spent thousands of dollars on surgery to look like a celebrity.
Some people buy fancy cars or fancy mansions, and what I do with my money is I get surgery.
How does a celebrity look like? Not like a human?
Then there was a woman who ate beds, literally.
I can't. But a certain celebrity.
And I'm addicted to eating mattresses.
Some of these addictions were strange, they were dangerous. A woman named Lori couldn't fall asleep without her blow dryer turned on next to her. Firefighters warned her it was a serious fire hazard, but she couldn't stop.
She, one night, turned on this blow dryer, and the sound of it, the warmth of it, just instantly put me to sleep. And from that night forward, I was hooked.
The show quickly became a hit. With each episode, the addictions got stranger.
Oh my
and more
gosh.
shocking.
Like
And
everyone,
one
their
addiction
own.
was so bizarre that viewers started to wonder if the entire show was fake. In season 3, episode 27, a woman appeared on the show with a not-so-safe craving.
My name is Shannon. I'm 20 years old, and I'm addicted to drinking gasoline.
This episode was so
What?
outrageous it made people
What?
start asking questions. A core user wrote, "Can someone actually drink gasoline daily without ending? I just can't believe she's walking and talking normally.
That's
This has to be fake,
yeah,
right?"
like this.
That person wasn't alone. On Reddit, there was a whole conversation about
You
if the
should
show was
die
fake. I mean, how
instantly.
could someone eat a mattress and not end up in the hospital? And that led to an even bigger question. If these addictions were real, was the show actually helping anyone, or just using their struggles for entertainment? Most
Yeah,
shows
like
about
it's like
addiction try to
implying
help
like
people
a
recover.
false
My Strange
scenario.
Addiction didn't. It just filmed their struggles and moved on. The show
Like putting
pretended
up
to care.
like a
Toward the end of the show, a
false
therapist
picture.
is usually brought in to assess the addiction and advise on the best course of action for the individuals to take. But most of the time, the therapist's advice wasn't helpful. One critic said it best: "Afflictions are fascinating, but too much time is spent gawking at their odd behavior as opposed to treating it. Only in the final moments do therapists pay visit, and they oversimplify things by suggesting exercise and journaling." After 6 seasons, My Strange Addiction ended in 2015. So today, clips from the show still go viral, but no one can answer the big
think
question: were the
there
addictions
was the
on
paint
show real,
lady.
or was the entire show one big scam? This next show was built on a foundation of lies and deception. Scare
It could really be
Tactics.
that it was fake.
From 2003 to 2013, Scare Tactics aired 114
I wish, perhaps not
episodes,
everything,
and in every
but
single
surely
one,
like
the
a
goal
lot
was the
of
same, to terrify
stuff
people
was
like never
insinuated.
before.
Welcome to Scare Tactics, where the
Cameras are hidden, and people's everyday fears are exposed.
It was a hidden camera show that lured people into terrifying situations. They thought they were being hunted by monsters, abducted by aliens, or haunted by ghosts. And it was their own friends and family that set them up. Each episode began with a setup.
Well, I wanted to set up Ryan tonight on Scare Tactics because
like a prank show.
Is so big and bad, and like I just wanted to prove to everyone.
Like it doesn't sound bad, like in a way.
The show went all out, using actors, costumes, and special effects to make everything feel real. The prank always started with something normal, like a job interview or a car ride. Then suddenly things took a terrifying turn.
No, I have nothing to do with it.
You want my formula? You want my formula?
And just when the victim was about to lose it, the actors dropped the iconic line, "You're on Scare Tactics."
Because you're on Scare Tactics.
What? What the?
Are you
serious? Me?
Your boyfriend Matt set you up.
One of the worst pranks involved a rat monster experiment.
Gotcha.
The person being set up was hired as an assistant in a mysterious lab. Everything seemed fine until one of the experiments escaped.
There's like a little monster man running around in here. What was it?
Most viewers thought it was hilarious. Some felt the show was going too far with their scares. And then one
I used to love Scare Tactics, really?
So
like
much she sued the show.
Have you been aware already of?
Scare Tactics
I wasn't seeing that
Kara
like so
Blanc,
far.
Grade school teacher. With help from her friends, they lured Kara to an isolated location. Then out of nowhere, an actor in an alien costume jumped out. Kara panicked. The alien chased her everywhere. At the last second, the actors revealed it was all fake. Everyone else laughed, but Kara wasn't amused. She was furious and she wanted payback. Kara sued the show, claiming that she had to be hospitalized for physical injuries as well as severe emotional distress.
Holy
she
shit.
also asked the court to stop her episode from ever airing. In the end, Scare Tactics paid Kara a low 7-figure sum, and her episode was never shown.
Yeah, but it makes sense. Like scary stuff is always
Like,
make pranks that the people are laughing.
What if they
the show was okay. They had some decent pranks. Okay, yeah, like it looked very like holy shit, like the costumes.
So far, there's been 5
but damn, like not everyone is like
and in October 2024,
fit for that. Also, when they have like a heart disease or so.
I admit, I used to watch this next
that
show
could
back
very
end
bad.
Canceled. Fear Factor. Fear
Like
Factor
it's always
made
were
people
scary.
face their worst fears for a chance to win $50,000 US. But these weren't ordinary fears; they were extreme.
You're gonna climb that 110-foot tower. You will walk to the edge of the platform. And you
Whoa.
will leap from the edge. Grab a hold of that cargo net. You'll be jumping twice your body length.
Even the host, Joe
Then they
Rogan,
had more
thought
like
something bad could have
stunt
happened because
man.
the stunts were so risky. Luckily, no one got seriously hurt. Still, a lot of terrible things happened because of Fear Factor. Fear Factor premiered on NBC in June 2001.
Whoa,
right
okay,
when reality
then I
TV
was like
starting
3
to take
years
off.
old.
NBC
Holy
wanted
shit.
a show so wild, so extreme,
Damn.
that no one could ignore it. So they created
Damn.
Fear Factor.
Like it has a
In each
feeling
episode,
like with the
6
logo right now,
contestants
like
faced 3 scary
Mythbusters.
challenges. If the contestant
Mythbusters
was
was
too afraid
always
to complete
cool.
a stunt, they were eliminated. If they
Mythbusters
failed a stunt,
was
they were eliminated.
so
Before the
awesome.
stunts even started, contestants had to sign a waiver. The waiver stated that no matter what happened, injury or worse, contestants couldn't sue the show. They signed,
And like
the
always
madness
those
began.
little
This is Fear Factor. The stunts you're about to see were all designed and supervised by trained professionals.
What?
They are extremely dangerous.
When Joe Rogan still had hair, yeah, like I was also like, whoa!
Each episode
I like
started
Fear
with a
Factor
crazy
too.
physical
That's
challenge. Contestants
I
had to do
never
things
heard
like
of.
hang
What's
upside
crazy,
down
like it's
over
like
100 feet in the air.
a
The
little
second
bit
challenge
younger
always
than
involved
I am.
something disgusting, and the final stunt was the toughest. It
But never
combined
heard-
fear and physical endurance.
He was
Every
like the-
challenge was
the
intense, but
moderator
what
there.
really made Fear Factor
Or
famous were the
show host.
disgusting challenges. No one was prepared for how wild they were.
Extremely nervous because I know it's not going to be fun. It's going to be terrifying.
In one episode, contestants
What the
had
rat?
to eat sheep eyes. The camera zoomed in, capturing every gag and chew. But they were just
Oh,
getting
that's-
started.
It's,
Harness my man up. Give him a helmet. Let's go.
hey, this feels like the jungle camp.
Have people fly cars
Like-
across a
like-
train, a moving.
I don't know if you guys know, but here in the German reality TV show Hemisphere is like the jungle camp, like one of kind of like nearly like, yeah, like I would say since then I was like always like every year, like just once, and there went like, yeah, like so, like it's very trash TV reality show, but it's very awesome. Like I really love it. Like it's kind of also like tradition with my mom to watch that always together, and they go there, make also like challenges, and depending on the challenges, like they get stars out of them, and like it's really depending how good they are in the challenge, and from the stars then they get like the more they collect, the more food they get. When they collect no stars, when like the people don't do shit, then yeah, like it's literally like yeah, like they get only beans and rice or so. It's like very, it gives so much drama, because the people, when they're getting hungry, then they're like also not fit for like other challenges. It's like a downward spiral sometimes, and yeah, like also beefing, so much beefing between each other. Like here they're so crazy, like and most of all, like it's in Australia, like the jungle camp, and they eat there always like also some very like exotic stuff, like kangaroo penis or so, like, or yeah, like, or bison balls, like stuff like this, and you're thinking like, oh my gosh, no. It's like when they wouldn't eat it, they wouldn't get stars, like, and you can like also say like the secret phrase, just the catchphrase, I'm a star, take me out of here, and then you're just completely lost like the whole like challenge. That sounds like Fear Factor challenge, LMAO. Yeah, like because of that I was like instantly remembering to it, because it has like every year. This is like one of the main games that is always reappearing, food challenge. And like, yeah, like it's hilarious. It's hilarious, and I need to say like this, like one of the biggest yeah, reality shows like here in the German hemisphere. If you want to like check it out, like I think there's surely like somewhere like with English subtitles that you could also like watch it. It's very awesome, very awesome. And sorry for
train.
stopping.
Okay, there's risk involved in that, right?
Contestants could back out of a challenge any time. No one was forcing them, but most refused to quit. However, only
like Silent Ninja or
or
so, or Silent Library. I don't know how it was called, where you need to be very quiet. You need also to make challenges. That was always the funniest show.
Fear Factor was a massive
I saw them
hit.
eat
The first
bull
4
balls
seasons
on
were so
Fear
popular
Factor, and
that it
it's
became
like
the
choose
first
when the
network
person did
reality
it.
show to be
That scene was
syndicated,
gross.
which means that it aired on other
I can
television
imagine,
networks.
man.
The show also made
It's
Joe
like-
Rogan a household name.
like
Then
stuff
it
like this
finally
is
happened.
like,
Fear Factor was sued for an
I don't
episode
need-
that went
oh my
too
gosh.
far. In January 2005,
Oh my gosh,
a 49-year-old
I remember that
man
episode
watched
they
an
were
episode
they
where
were just
contestants
talking about
drank blended
where people
wraps.
ate
He was so
sheep
disgusted
eyes.
that
Oh
he
my
felt
gosh, yeah, like
dizzy
stuff
and
like this
lightheaded. In
came
his
also like
confusion,
here,
he ran into
crocodile
a doorway.
eyes or
He blamed
so.
Fear Factor
Oh.
for his injury and sued them for $2.5 million. He
Damn,
said he
like-
sued to send a message to NBC and other networks about their programming. However, his case didn't go far. A judge dismissed the lawsuit, calling it frivolous. By the 5th season, viewers were losing interest in Fear Factor. Ratings were dropping. More people criticized the challenges. By 2006, NBC had enough. Fear Factor was canceled after the 6th season. But the show
Damn.
refused to die. In 2011, NBC brought it back, but it was canceled again after 1 season. Then in 2017, Fear Factor returned on MTV.
Shit!
It lasted
Okay,
only
it comes
2
over
seasons
and
before
over
getting
back.
canceled again. No reality show has punished contestants as much as this next show.
Yeah, like
Susunu Denpa
hey,
Shonen.
like the jungle
Reality
camp
shows
is
are
surely
supposed
like
to be fun, but Susunu Denpa Shonen
or
was more
like
like
I'm a
torture.
star,
I am not
take me
exaggerating.
out
It was
of here,
literally described
jungle
as
camp,
this. The whole point was to
Australia,
push
or it's
people
also
to their breaking
Africa.
point. Every season,
Like
new
this is like
contestants were thrown into extreme
the
challenges to
name,
see
the
how
title,
long they would
and
last
they
before breaking
it's surely
down.
like running
Meanwhile,
already
millions
for
of viewers
20
watched
years
from
or so.
home
It's crazy.
entertained. The show ran from 1998
Oh,
to
this-
2002, and every season was
That's
brutal,
crazy.
but season 1 was the worst. The first season aired in January 1998.
That-
it was
that
called
is-
Denpa Shonen: A Life in Prizes.
That is
the
evil.
contestant was a 22-year-old man nicknamed Nasubi. The producers wanted someone desperate for fame, someone willing to take on a mysterious challenge without asking too many questions. Nasubi was perfect. He was an unknown comedian trying to make it big. When producers offered him the opportunity to be on TV, he figured it was his big break.
That's
Since it
so
was a new show,
gruesome.
the producers explained the rules to Nasubi. He would be locked in a tiny apartment without furniture or appliances. He would have no food, no clothing, and no contact with the outside world. His only way to survive would be by entering magazine sweepstakes and winning prizes. He would basically enter contests where he had a chance to win prizes. But there's a catch. The prizes are completely random. You could enter a sweepstake hoping to win a car, but instead you might win a box of ramen noodles. You never know what you're going to get. That was Nasubi's reality. If he won food, he could eat. If he didn't, he went hungry. If he won clothes,
so
he could wear
evil.
them. Producers told Nasubi he would be released once he won 1 million yen worth of prizes. That was equivalent to around $8,000 at the time. They also promised the footage wouldn't be streamed
Damn,
live.
man.
Instead, they would record everything, edit it down, and turn it into a television special. But that was a lie. It was like a real-life Truman Show. It was broadcasted live.
One
Unbeknownst to him,
of the most
show was
evil
broadcast
streams.
weekly across Japan to more than 15 million viewers.
Nasubi thought he was signing up for a challenge. Instead, he became the subject of a twisted social experiment. Nasubi expected to win 1 million yen in prizes in a couple of days. Then he would be released. But days turned into weeks. Weeks turned into months, and he wasn't winning
It's
much.
a
Viewers
year.
watched as Nasubi filled countless sweepstake entry
It's
forms,
crazy.
celebrating
He
with a dance
locked
each
this
time he won
dude
a
for a
prize.
year or so up. Unfortunately, most of his prizes And he was
were
always
bizarre or
naked.
useless in his situation, like a tent too large to unfold in his room or a bicycle without any space to ride. He barely won food. He sometimes went days without eating, and when Nasubi finally won a piece of meat, he was overjoyed.
He had not even pan or so, or not like he needed to find a way to cook rice without a
He
pan.
also had no human interaction, so he talked
This
to
was
himself
so
and the
cruel.
camera.
He
After
got a
couple
bag
months,
of
it
rice,
seemed Nasubi
but
was
couldn't
slowly
eat it.
losing his mind.
Then
All
he
this
had
time,
just
he
a bag
no
of
idea
rice,
that 15 million
and
viewers around Japan
couldn't
were
make
watching
the
his every
make it,
move. Nasubi
and was
knew
eating
the door
it
was
then
open
like
and that
just
he could
raw.
leave if he wanted to, but he kept
This
going,
so
determined to
that
reach
was
his
so.
goal.
At first, I was excited, and I was thinking about all kinds of
That's
things.
like that
how
is
to do
like
something
very
funny in
bad.
this space. After about a week, I began to worry about whether I could really continue this on my own.
It took Nasubi 15 months to win enough prizes to be set free. 15 months of
15
isolation and
months.
hardship. Nasubi's
Oh
story
my
is the
gosh.
most infamous, but other contestants went through extreme challenges too. In one season, 2 men had to hitchhike all the way from South Africa to Norway. In another, contestants were stranded on a desert island and told to build a raft to escape. These weren't just challenges, they were life or death situations disguised as entertainment. Despite the cruelty, Susumu
That's-
Denpa Shonen was a hit in Japan. Viewers loved watching it. But over time, people started to condemn the show. It felt morally wrong to push people to their limits just for entertainment.
Yeah.
It's upsetting in a lot of ways. What this producer and all the people who worked for him did to this poor guy.
Mm.
The show finally ended in 2002, but it's considered the ultimate example of how far
Yeah,
a
look,
reality
at the
show
end,
will go for
they
attention.
just put
Some
him
reality
in a
shows
fake
take things
room,
way too
and then they
far, and I
made like a
believe that
button where the
entertainment should never come
like
at
he
the
was
expense of
isolated the whole
someone's
time, and then
well-being,
suddenly
because when
like the
cameras turn
walls
off,
are
the
getting
damage stays.
collapse,
Visual
and then he
lecture.
was in the middle of a
If you guys
fucking
like this video,
studio.
you guys would probably like
You
my
had to-
video
for
documentaries
so
banned
long.
for being too disturbing, right?
No interaction, and then suddenly a full overwhelming of like sensory overload. And like this like I said, it was so evil. That was terrible. Yeah, like this is like mind games over 9,000. It's insane. That was cruel, yeah. This is like undebatedly one of the most like scummiest thing that I say now, like a TV studio made like to someone. That was like, I think Moist Critical was like talking about that already a year ago or so. That I was already like there fully baffled, because that's insane. Like just for like views, and money. No, like I don't know, like if I would be in his shoes, I would say like I'm done. Because when you're like when you're done with it, then you're also like, then you're kept there against your will. Then it's like kidnapping. Then it's like definitely against law. Like it's crazy that he endured that. That's like, it's dedication, I need to say, but damn. That's like so, like, he made also so, like, by all the videos I saw, the dude made such like a nice kind impression, and it's like so exploit, like he as a person. And like I said, just had like here and there food in front of his eyes and couldn't eat it. Because he didn't have like the stuff to cook it, really. You saw, yeah, like before when he had the steak, he had still not a pan at this time. He need to make the steak by the flames, like of the gas stove. He holded it like this. You saw it, yeah. That was not like for showing or so. He needed like to, it's like how, like this is like even worse to put food than like in front of like someone that's like literally like starving. Yeah, would have quit way sooner. Yeah, like crazy. Like the thing is, they, like after a year, he achieved it, and then they went to this park, like this how is it called? Theme park. To this theme park where we saw, yeah, a clip where he was, yeah, like in carousel. That was like after he did like the million yen, when he reached that, they went to him, like I think to like a barber, like made his hair, like everything, like again happy. He was very like very in a happy mood, because he thought like it's like gonna end. Went to this theme park, he had like a very good day, like kind of was now cut off, but yeah, like he had, yeah, like different parts, and went then, like the team, after he went like through the park, when the time was done, they went with him to a new location, put them inside, and it was again from like start on. All the stuff that he had like before was gone. Everything was empty again. They wanted to restart it again. But yeah, like Visual Venture said like before, it was like declining in views, and then they made this fucked up shit with the studio. Like when it was then like declining in the view counts, view numbers, then they put them like also away and put them into this like fake apartment, and then like the studio wall, like have been in the studio placed, and the walls like collapsed. So mind game. It's so fucking terrible. I feel so like I felt like since then I heard that, I feel so fucking bad for him. Like, first of all, like props that he was like first of all like even enduring that, but like I don't know if that was like worth it. It's so heartbreaking. Like it's, yeah, like his time of like life that they just kind of stole for their gain. It's so much, like, it's so worse. It's, oh my gosh, it's so bad. Yeah, like, just that you have like kind of the pinpoints of the story. Like, I can recommend it if you want to know more about it, just to watch like some more videos. But it's heartbreaking. It's cruel. It's fucking, yeah, like it's really like a human social experiment. It's very bad, very, but yeah, like it was also like from time where like with stream and everything was like very like new. Yeah, I would say like not that good regulated. Yeah, but here and there, like nowadays, sometimes it's like too much regulated. I don't know, but I like Big Kisses for a Visual Venture. That was two like very nice videos. Guys, support, like, of course, like his channel if you liked the video, of course. Just always check his channel out, and yeah, like support it. We go, I would say, into memes. Let's go some meme. That was really good. I feel like I've heard that mentioned before, but not in that much detail. Yeah, like we had actually like from all the Spooky Mondays together, we had actually like, that was now the third time that it was like mentioned. It's really like a good example how bad like the people could be for exploiting someone for views. It's like how far they go. It's insane. Yeah, like always be aware, always not sell yourself under your price, guys, and every one of you is so much worth. Don't sell yourself underneath your price. It doesn't matter, like there, it's like in general, stand to your worth, I would say. I whispered you those 2 Marmot video if you want to check them out with the memes. It's like long Marmot videos, just only Marmot. Like I look into it, like definitely, very quickly. Hey, like, did you realize something? There was no advertisement, huh? Shitty advertisement always. Now, like, yeah. I said it already, like, I would be happy if I wouldn't say that. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh, god damn it, I'm not logged in. How much is like CPU right now? 13? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, wait. I didn't logged in like on Twitch by the Brave browser. There's balloons right now everywhere. No, there are only a couple minutes each. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm quickly like going into Google Chrome that I can get like there. Okay, perfect. Here. Oh, that's. I opened. No, I closed Google Chrome and then I opened it again, like smart. Okay. Oh, no, but why I closed like, like my brain is not working. Wait, quickly. I was saving up only one link and the other one not. Like I closed already the browser. Okay, hopefully I have like got now the other one. The ice cream looks so he's so focused. I think I saw like the I can't. This is like too good. Big Chungus. Oh, that's the wrong one. And it's holding also like this, like there. The music to it. No. Look, that little ball of fur. Is it not a little bit too much? So chunky, yeah. He's like a little... he really enjoys it, huh? Damn, man, like this is crazy. Like that they're not like flinching or so, like, oh, that's cute. That's so fucking cute. Aww. He's just enjoying the spa time. It's the wet doggo. Is he sleeping? Or why is he, like, he's not moving at all? That's a lot of soap. Yeah, that was really a lot. What are you looking at? Huh? He's such a... What animal is that? It's a marmot. Or Murmeltier. Like, nicely like in German. Murmeltier. Or... Smurmeli. Smurmeli. It's like in Swiss German. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. And the next one, look at that. Oh. He wants the nice, sweet... Really enjoying its spa time here. He wants now like a nice treat. Oh, yeah. But give him the... Oh, don't be like it. No, that's mean. You need to give him... Yeah, look. Oh, no, be careful of your little paws. Oh, be careful. And also, like, because of, like, brain freeze. Be careful, little marmot. Oh, this is so cute. I hope like he gets like a good treatment, but it seems already. Aww, little. That they're holding like something. It's so cute. They're just like chunky raccoons. Raccoons are also like so cuties. Sometimes a little bit aggressive, and like I heard like at first as kiddos they're very cute. When they're like getting like the adult, like then they get really to assholes, because they're getting like kind of like a cat, but more like in a reckless way, like just, yeah, I'm going my own way, like fuck off, I'm independent now, like never like stuff like this. Yeah, like the big kisses Frank like for sending those. But like it's like the animals can be always so cute. Haven't seen any around here lately. I guess they might still be hibernating. Oh, is by you also like marmots around? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, like by me sadly like here, not in the near, but I need also like to go a little bit than being in the mountains. I had a dog who used to like eating bananas, really. Yeah, like it's, my doggo was always, like it's not about eating, but my doggo was back then always so, she liked like plastic bottles. Like as soon the plastic bottle was empty and you crushed it together, as soon it made this sound, my dog, like she was having one enemy and it was plastic. She knew like how to protect our environment. It's the eco dog. The eco dog. She's back. Okay, wait, I need to find some memes. On Yoshimi? 6 days ago. Oh, it has even 2. Oh, we have 2 unusual videos. Let go. And when I'm dead. Has he also? Oh yeah. Ah yeah, true, I was like skipping now 1 week. Then we have double amount of memes. The good old memes. Are you right for memes? You laugh, you lose brain cells. Fuck! But I don't have any more! No! Guys, I think I can't watch it. I'm kind of like bound to my last. There is nothing working, like just ha! Like instantly, like just soulless. Instantly. Like instantly. You know what happened? I played you laugh, you loser. Like instantly completely gone. Wasted. Hit the plant too hard. Used to have a dog that like eating popsicles, like also like how the marmot was like that, and he would lay down and hold this stick between his paws. No, that I can't imagine that. No, like just holding. So cute. Like here and there some animals also how they grabbing it with their little paws. It's so cute. Like that's the reason why I was like even thinking about raccoons, because they grab everything and like try to wash it always. It's kind of, yeah, like it looks always so cute. They're just like doing serious business, but for us it looks just hilarious. We go into this unusual memes compilation V311. Let go. Let go. Let go. Oh no. Was that Timon? Yeah! Let go!
We had 63 showings this weekend. Oh, shoot. Okay.
What? Was there piss water inside? It breaks. Ah, no! Oh.
Should not be the same dimension as this.
Why?
And it's pretty close. Okay, this the chest to here should not be the same here. And it almost is.
拖泥带水，干净利索，从不失误。而且这一招刘谦老师给我30多条视频。
I can. My dog had also like when it just just started from here on to the back, when you just like pet her there and she was like on the ground, she was always like really like fully having spa time. Dancing puppy, yeah, he was like enjoying. Techno puppy. What the 3 comma? Minecraft. Minecraft.
Tiene un bizcochuelo. Ay, Padre nuestro.
He'd be lying. Bitch, I'm the source. Bobby Tippin, I'm the boss.
What? Was it AI? Was it AI? I hope it was AI. Fired. Whoa, that's sick. Oh, don't smash.
Don't.
Oh. No! Be nice to your wife or I can see.
Way to represent AJ. Anybody else outside with us today?
Yeah, get into it.
I can see.
All the white kids doing this, man. Listen, I'm a real thug. I catch you doing that shit, and I'm gonna beat your ass.
Downstairs, we're doing your cake.
Okay, Mom.
Oh, little froggy frog.
I'm almost as tall as this door. If I put my hands up, I can touch the top of this doorway, which means that I can do a handstand and hang
Oh
off the
yeah,
top
like
of
it
the
was a
doorway.
little cute. Oh. Little cutie one.
I thought you went for some cigarettes.
Yes! Oh, I love that. Like when my brain gets new stimulation, like from like new pictures that I never like thought about. I'm just like, I'm happy. I never saw a fucking camel.
Hello?
Going down a slip. This is like fucking awesome. I hope he has fun. That camel was so random, yet that was so fucking. That was completely random. But I'm for randomness. Oh.
I'd like to take your statement.
I hope he has like the perfect joyride. Ooh. Oh shit. Give me a hoo-yee-haw. Oh, what? Fever dream loading. Damn. What? What is it? No, no, dude. You make it wrong. You need to go up. No pack.
No.
Oh, that. Oh no. That's.
아니 그거 뭐야?
That's not the ball.
Take one. Then a break.
No. No, that wasn't real. That was not real. Oh, hey! One way or another. Anyway, it's getting late. Oh, oh, oh. Little piggy. But the piggies aren't staying like this little. Except guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are staying always little. Guinea pigs are also like so cute. I had like 2 guinea pigs once. Munkely and Burnley. Or Munkely and Burnley. They have been very cute ones. Every time like when I came out of my room, they have been like instantly in front. Like just like directly like I saw them, and every morning they just like said good morning, like just in squeaky noises, of course. But so cute. Oh, like guinea pigs are always nice. Oh, that rhymes me. I seen the most adorable piglet reason. Yeah, like piglets can also be so cute. Whoa! Damn! Oh. The good morning squeaks. Yeah, like really always this. It's so cute. Oh, oh, oh.
Wait, what?
He's T-posing?
Holy shit. Yo, what is going on right now? Got my Sammy.
He's there for the salsa. What is Grandpa doing again? Oh.
Look at it. Out of his shoes.
Oh shit! And everyone goes into the trap. It's like a sticky fly trap. Is it so bad going? Holy shit! He was like on it. Whoa! Ding dong! Oh, he's enjoying it.
But with the help of a broomstick handle, he will remove all the ice and make his way.
So someone told me shaving cream cleans your windows for you. It's on my new Ford Escape that I got. They said to leave it for a little bit, so we're gonna see.
Oh yes! My fan.
I didn't expect. Wow. It seems to work. It seems fully to work. Hey, life hack. That was so good. Unexpected. Is that a frog? Oh.
Edgar, you can take it. Go ahead and take it.
Oh, I think the leaf is observing me. No. Like even nature pisses off.
Ana Mamá, esse tamanduazinho que não tem nome, aceitamos sugestões, é fêmea. O Ronaldo tá aqui averiguando.
Just like, hey, some animals have like just a gaze on their face, like some expressions are, it's killing. No, little kitty. Whoa. What the fuck did happen with my doggo? He grew just fins? What?
What kind of dog is that?
Hmm?
Para la familia completa, amigos. Ya no es solo ver
What? But hey, like the pigeon was kind of cute. Like perhaps like it invoked like the mother instinct. I wanted just to build a nice nest. Like that looks cute. That was kind of. Oh no! We had like those in the school, like as a like sport device or so, like while in school sport. What?
No, I mean, we can try to walk past them, but they're fucking, dude. They're fucking.
What the fuck? It's everywhere.
Now we saw raccoons. Oh, oh.
Should have bought some fucking longer shoelaces. Fucking hell, look at the fucking state of them. I could rescue Titanic with them fuckers.
What did they do? This is absolutely not needed.
Yeah, go feed him. Go feed
It's
him,
not
Roger.
like.
Yeah, go over there with your dad. Go over there with your dad and feed him.
Is it not like already? Ostrich didn't want to be choked around. Give me the food or I give you like a nice shitty time.
It's called timing your jump.
Uh-oh. Oh! How is it even like coming up to these situations? Son.
Thank God. What's up? Chicken. Awesome.
Damn! That was a nice dive.
Your mama ain't your Nima, ain't your daddy.
That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. You do Grandma Dorothy like this. This is so mean. Oh my gosh, she was thinking she had the best chicken wing in her life. I can't. Farm tractor in a movie theater? Yeah, like it was crazy. That was really crazy. We go to the next one. Lego, like unusual memes, like big kisses. Also check like those channels out. They have like so many like videos. But here and there some of the videos are also disappearing because of like some clips. Yeah. Hey, you love, you lose brain cells. I'm accepting the challenge. After this, I'm not sure if I'm capable of streaming anymore. Like, big kiss to man, I'm dead. Let go into it.
Oh! She made fucking bang.
Oh. We'll put these bad boys in four-wheel drive.
Mm.
That's better.
No! Then he instantly slips. Uh-oh. Now, like, the nemesis for washing machines are bricks.
Look, I got you. Look. Look. Damn. Don't trip on the kayak.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Caballito con limón con sal.
I guess she didn't watch out for the kayak.
Trapped Queen by Fetty Wap on the harmonica while skiing.
No, I feel I lose brain cells.
We're just finished eating pizza.
What was...
Pass me that shit, cousin. There you go, bro. Open that shit, bro.
In the bath.
Get up there.
What?
Go.
No, help him!
Let's make something out of nothing.
Why is that like even possible that you can punch through the wall?
Please let me know. Please, please. Before my mama get home. Girl, I'm 22, but
I heard like
You hungry? Say yeah.
like razor foam is like very good.
Come on. Give me something good.
He got himself? Is that not like perfect? Oh no, Buzz! Buzz has changed! Hey Buzz, I hope rehab will be better for you.
Who the fuck are you?
Buzz looked drained. Buzz was fine. Totally. And the bus was buzzed completely. It was not only a little bit. It was buzzed.
What?
Oh my gosh, I like it. I hope this was not like terrifying any kiddos, this Buzz Lightyear costume.
Și voi iubesc de ce am pregătit pentru această seară. Avem o ciorbiță de becuri, model Tom.
Well, that's surely electrifying, that dish. Oh, damn! What happened?
Oh, she's 2D. Lois, spin around.
What? Just a light stack? Yeah, like just.
Shit. I think I might lose muscle because I'm being on the toilet.
Yeah.
So someone told me shaving cream cleans your windows for you.
What?
So we're gonna
No,
try
not
that
again!
today.
Why are you doing that? Oh, shaving cream. Shaving cream. Now I know.
Ford Escape that I got. They said to leave it for a little bit, so we're gonna see.
Some say there was someone inside smashing it.
Okay.
But I say it's believe me, the razor cream. Shave cream. Fuck, I can't say it.
Made a new friend.
I want also a dog friend.
Under a half-full dumpster.
Oh shit. What the hell?
It's so ugly.
JC's going in.
Hey, if he had a guardian angel, holy shit, then he made a good fucking job. Damn!
I'm not gonna roll down the window, dude.
Some people say there's no bad weather, there's only bad clothing.
Yes, you are.
It's kind of true, but not in this case. That storm was kind of insane.
Alright.
That was crazy.
Okay.
Your
What?
order is not ready to be picked up, ma'am.
How in the world? How in the world? Well, he was instantly going drone
It
mode.
goes well there, and it just went in the river.
He's still just.
And I really like them. But
No fucking way. No fucking way.
I'm in Japan.
non-sexual things that guys do that's hot. Do that little neck rub thing, like that, add a little laugh.
Yup, yup, yup.
Like, what the fuck, eh?
Vea eso.
Splat could be good.
I have like the feeling I'm already dreaming. When the midday nap is hitting different. Oh yeah. Is that Lego?
I'm 23. I drive a Porsche.
Yeah, well, I'm 25 and I have this.
Imagine being the biggest living creature.
Hey,
on
that's
Earth.
sick.
You don't have to.
That's
imagine
sick.
it, sadly, yeah, you're banned.
I'm like envy her. A normal fight between two mighty bears. That Ender Dragon was dope. Yeah, I mean, I was also thinking like it was really cool.
My bread looks like, well, let's just say, my peanuts.
Oh, this classical.
Oh my, oh, they got my bed.
Oh, this is so. Oh, I hate that. Or when someone was like pouring snow, like. Okay, I'm happy that my phone is not like this at the moment. Oh shit.
¿Todo bien? Una coquita de vidrio, porfa. Sí, bro. 500. ¿500? Sí. Ah, un lujo, gracias. ¿La abrís, porfa? Sí, hermano. Gracias. De una. Ah, ¿quiere una pajita? Ah, ya.
Guapo, ya suéltalo, suéltalo.
He talked. He insulted the dog, and the dog was like, "Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. It was a misunderstanding. I'm so sorry. Have a nice evening." That was like the translation of the dog.
Stanza, rainboard, cock.
Hey, also like, also cock is a normal name. Did he like made that while enhanced? Squitter, no! We go to the next one. It seems like my brain cells are still working. Memes with zero brain activity. That's the next one we go. Like for real. It's like the newest one.
Hello? Hello?
I can't. The cameras are back.
Sir, can I help you?
The hot dog man.
Set your screw here, and then you take your drill.
Oh shit! Shit! That was different. That was I don't know, like perhaps. Oh my gosh. Perhaps it was like not for the underground good.
Go try to raise.
Worst you can say is no, bro.
Hey, what's up?
What does my squeaky door sound like Yoshi?
Hey, I'm the fucking green lizard. You pop Illuminati.
Spell Illuminati. You don't even know how to spell it. Stop talking about shit you don't know what it is, say.
I don't know how to spell Illuminati.
You don't know how to spell Illuminati.
Hey, my Caterpillar, we make tractors, we make wheel loaders, we make
I can. You had one job.
What the fuck?
Oh gosh.
No.
Pump it up.
I don't know if that was like the decay state.
Babe, are you serious?
No, wait, check it out,
We're going to put 10 and 9
Which?
together. You got it? D's next.
Fucking cup holders suck.
I feel already like
Good,
3-time rebirthed and like that.
Hey, excuse me?
What is happening right now? Are we still
Okay,
like?
thank you.
Is everything real?
Like, who created God? You know what she turned around and told me? She said, boy, shut the fuck up.
Do you watch crazyshit.com? They have funny video series called People Who Are Having a Shittier Day Than You. I think I know, like, I already like saw stuff like this. Yeah, we can also like go into that. But I thought anyways, like, this will be like one of the last videos. But yeah, like, we could like add one to it.
Hey Mason, just don't go too high, alright, man? I won't. Hi. Mason!
Hey, yo, Levi, wanna bite?
I think Mason is gone. Was that real? Was that real?
Oh, that's not gonna work. No, you need a curve.
Always those glitches.
Yeah!
Whoa, Auntie is behaving like strange. What is going on with Auntie? Don't mind her, she's sometimes very in. Don't mind her.
Hold on. Hey, bud, I saw your head, boy.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm unhealthy because I'm fat?
Literally, yes. Like,
Friendly fire not allowed, that's also mean. This is also mean, like who created that? That was... God damn it, eh. That caught me so off guard.
Cranberry in the freezer for 10 minutes. That should become so good. Right.
Here it comes now. Wait, that's how doggos are made? You put the Pepsi into the fridge?
Idea of a very nice day out.
Oh man, it's looking good. You're stirring that.
No, I need another one. Ooh.
Oh yeah,
damn.
Pokemon, you know what I'm talking about? Oh fuck yeah, I don't know this guy's name. Dragon. Look at this special thing Dragon does. Fuck me.
This is not Dragon.
Finger, if you will. Okay, I just needed to.
Man, guys, my grandma just made me some food. I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh,
Thank
dude,
you.
those
Thank
clips sometimes.
Okay.
pinche pendejo.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We will miss her so much.
We all know
so
what he did.
Sweet. She was never angry. She was never mean. She always had a nice thing to say. Never negative.
Making myself a damn peanut butter sandwich.
In your backpack.
What? What?
I'll trade you this orange for something in your backpack.
This is unbelievable. Always the same joke, like the stereotyping from everyone.
My PlayStation, bro. It's tweaking.
I really think you look like me.
Uh-huh.
Everybody talking about you look like me.
This is crazy. This is like possessed shit.
Go.
Oh shit! You always doing.
Damn. What's your theory? I
I want everybody to know. So that's not the sun right there. What is that? That's Pluto.
Yeah, like, believe him. Believe him. He's onto something. That's the reason why they banned like Pluto from the lobby. He was like not strong enough. He was like turning to a sun.
Crazy. Like I can't even tell if this is a tomato or a tomato. Like
he's lying. He's been Pinocchio-mator. Pinomator. It's Pinomator. Or Tomokia. Tomokia. If Pinocchio will be a fruit. Like for some fruit. I mean like a vegetable. That's how it would be real. Like you can eat just while you're in fight or taking potions. Back can be bad. Was that AI? I think not, huh? Wasn't that Skyrim? Yeah, it was Skyrim.
With a 100%
Just classical Skyrim memes.
So you're gonna pump fake the jab, level change, fake the double leg,
oh, no.
transition.
I can't fucking believe this is fucking out of control. Huh?
Yeah, like to clean there also. Why not?
Pretty fucking clean, if I do say so myself.
Dang.
Yeah. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Didn't even work. Oh shit, they didn't give like, oh my gosh. Like here they're so critical looking. But yeah, like in different countries it's like so different with the public like traffic.
Sit down on that chair and stand up right now, goddammit. Stand there and sit. Fuck. Goddammit, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Sit down on that fucking chair and stand up, motherfucker.
I'm scared.
Shit. Stand and fucking stand.
Here's everything I'm eating for dinner.
I'm scared. Why is he shouting at me?
Here's what I'm eating as a D1 athlete on a high poison diet. First off, we got
right rage?
Yeah. Let me have that.
Hey Beyonce, play Alexa and Jay-Z.
You have a nice day. Oh, I hope you have the best day.
What?
Come here, let me give you some.
Aww.
Okay. No, not yet. Let's have a look, see if there's any animals, eh?
Doggos say sometimes. Also attention seeking.
What the? You lying? No, y'all hit me! Y'all hit! What is he doing in the front seat?
Oh no, look, he was...
Not you again. No, they hit me, bro. Look, he's crying because he know he. Are you serious?
This is like that's like perfectly, absolutely fever dream.
21 in it.
Absolutely fever dream. I love that.
On the same day.
Drink and breath RC Cola underwater. Let's go.
sick. It was like even the thumbnail. This is perfectly. Best clip ever. Best clip ever. Ages man, I'm that big kisses. I'm gonna look quickly like into it. Perhaps like we find like a nice add-on because I'm like still smoking. Until I'm finished with the smoke, we're gonna look like around. But still riding the wave. He's never gonna drop like from it. He's looking. Like instantly I tapped into YouTube, I see it instantly. Wait. I hope it's on YouTube, MB. I'm like copying it now quickly. Okay, wait. No, it or crazy shit. Just 22 people definitely having a shittier day than you. Okay, I think I found the right one. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, it's like very short videos. Is it the right one? It has only 6 videos. Or it shows me like only like other channels. Like I knew also like when you said like something like this, I knew that I also saw like similar ones. Wait, I'm just giving the captcha. Okay, wait. So. Yeah, it's Fail Army. Oh, I by Fail Army, I'm never sure. Here 1 month ago. It's like a random one. Oh no way. I saw already. Okay, let go into that. Then we have also like people who are having a worse day than you. Let's go. We're looking into it. It was having not a channel or so really. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. Is it only like just... It's a Dia show? Okay, I searched quickly. Or else I go quickly, like, just we make TikToks or so. Yeah, like... The channel, like, with the 6 videos has... Like, the 6 videos are just like 2 minutes long. And... Yeah, like, the video clips are... very like short, like really 2 minutes, 1 minute, 1:57, 2:04. Okay, I got TikTok, but I remember also like to saw them, like when you said it. Okay, wait, is it here? Do we have like some TikTok compilation? 4 months ago. There's some newer ones. Is there even... Yeah, surely. I put the filter for like a little bit earlier. Then only like shorts are appearing. Okay, it shows me here like another video, like of the memes, like of Man I'm Dead. I wasn't seeing that. Wait quickly. I think we didn't saw. I think we go into that. Like it's nothing like newer. It's not a YouTube crazy shit. It's own website. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then I would need to configure it or so. Yeah, like when it would be on YouTube or so, like then it's like much like easier like to instantly watch. But big kisses like also for recommending it. Yeah, let's go into it. Memes accused of being funny. Okay, let's see. I can't. This edit is killing me. What the fuck?
Dirty feet ass. Okay, if I touch you? Yeah, of course. What are you doing? My shirt! What the?
What the crazy, like instantly everything.
Oh, show him how it works.
Everything going nuts.
I can hear him in the trees. Get him, son.
Get him, son.
In the fucking neighborhood. In the neighborhood.
He's Wilhelm Tell. Oh. He's not anymore Will. Oh,
God,
shit.
Burger King?
Oh, what is that? It's carbonated food.
Oh god, bro, I'm so tired. I need a black monster inside of me so bad.
I'm in the energy drink.
You kidding me? Don't worry about me.
Does that happen? Does that happen like with this? No. No, do I need to be worried about it? That's some evil shit going on. Fuck. That went very bad. Oh no, like not the patty.
Why do you keep laughing, bro? All you gotta do.
Whoa.
Doctor, just memorize that. And make them like
Nah. Nah. Don't take that as granted, guys.
Your eyes were closed, so we're gonna change the letters.
Damn, girl. You got me thinking about you.
New iPhone 15. Push out the box on the drop test. 3, 2, 1.
Girl.
So here's the phone. We're going to
Yes, make my head spin crazy. The camera. What happened with the phone? Some people say it was scavenged instead of repaired. But some people are not believers. Oh shit. Holy moly.
Come here. Good lad.
Hmm?
In a pedestrianised area, I'm afraid.
Fuck off out the way, you prick.
I can't sleep. Get the fuck off, prick.
Amigo, ¿por qué tu celular está con llamada y estás vendiendo?
Oh shit, yeah, like it looked very bad. Oh. That is very strange. Why is there already a SIM card in it? No! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Решил впервые приготовить блины, но что-то вообще все не по плану. Один блин на потолке, второй блин вообще комом. Еще и молоко убегает. Блять.
That one right there is so heavy.
I had no no clue what he said, but it was some paranormal shit going on. He can't even cook when everything is going away, like... That was mean. That was so mean.
Yeah.
Patrick Star was the first one that clapped his ass cheeks. He's like instantly look.
What's going on?
You will look out on the mall for me?
The fuck is that?
Huh?
I get it. Napping is iconic.
Seems like it working.
What was it again? Napping is iconic.
At least like
but
the
you're
screen is
retarded.
working.
What are you, retarded?
Okay. I get it. Napping is iconic, but what are you? Napping is retarded.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, did you know that these monster keychains from Labubu and Pop Mart speak when you squeeze the stomach? Watch.
Here's a trick doctors don't want you to know.
I guess nobody's
If you
home.
wake up feeling sad, you can fake laugh, and it'll trick your brain into releasing endorphins.
So someone been telling me that for my dog, which is just ridiculous because
How much of a hysterical, crazy maniac love you want to do?
Not that you with your mouth closed. Fuck it.
А часики тикают, они, блядь, не стоят. Воровская жизнь нелегкая, но ее надо придерживать.
What? Oh, oh. Hey, the machine had a bad day, yeah? Don't treat him like this.
Hey, anything else? That's it. All right, sounds great. Let me ring you up. And we do accept tips, by the way. Oh, you do? Mm-hmm.
All right, man, there's no need to worry. I'm a trained professional. Trained? Don't you mean trained?
What you got to go to me?
He's just enjoying life right now, poor fella.
She's just stole money from the kids. Hey, this is like also like so fucking worse. That's so fucking terrible. He had still the face filter on.
I'm just happy to get back out there and meet.
But dang, that was a cool slide.
But yeah, a little bit about me. I used to work for Microsoft, but.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's poop from a butt. That shit from an ass, bro. That's hard. Look at that. Put that pickle on. Look at that pickle.
What the pickle?
He's acting really weird.
Get him! Get him!
That is Ellie.
Like fully KO, eh?
He was outside and then he freaked out and now I've never seen him act like this. He's like shoving his face against
Ah, yeah, like I remember.
What the? Wait, who the fuck are you?
I don't know if anyone cares, but I'm on an undefeated streak of putting my key in my door lock real good.
Wait a minute, who are you? Damn! I feel that also when you just manage to do that, it's such a cool feeling. Just like a nice, like handshake when it's like, oh, caught.
That quick, that's how quick I get it out. Tap in with me, $100. That's how much I'm pulling fires off of. $100. $250.
Yeah, bro.
He made that so.
Nah, man. He got 50 cents.
50 cents.
So he ain't got 50 cents.
What the fuck is that?
50 cents. That's $1 though, but it's 50 cents.
By us, we have like coins like for 1 franc with like 5 wraps, 10 wraps, 20 wraps, 50 wraps, 1 franc, 2 franc, and 5 francs, and everything is like coin. And then from this on, we have like 10 like notes, 20, 50, 100, and I think 200, and 1000.
That fat is in you.
Like 1000 is like also like a note.
I'm gay.
But this is so unhandy. Like 1000 note is so unhandy. Like no one, when you go to the kiosk and just want to get a chewing gum, no one would give you like a return.
Me personally, I just
Because no
hate
cash,
that people
like,
cuss down so annoying.
it cash register has it.
Those ones are a little crispy because they were at the back.
Like the return amount.
Very nice, honey. Good job.
Baby, show me where you found it.
Do that guy's wish.
Like 200 is already like kind of
Undo that
like
guy's
I
wish.
felt like when I had like
Hey, what you
200
doing, guy?
note, then it was
Undo that
like
guy's last wish.
yeah, like you couldn't use it as well, or you bought like big. It's so unhandy
This
in
isn't
a way.
about you. That's the funny thing is because it's not about you.
Kill that guy.
Except you go into a restaurant and then say like the round is on me, then it's perfectly, of course. But yeah. I would say I put a little bit music on. Like I'm nearly done with smoking, but I'm not fully. That was a very good spooky Monday. I really hope you also enjoyed it. Just big kisses like for everyone, yeah, that has been here watching, lurking. Just big kisses. Like I'm not going like now. But just yeah, like just much love. It was a very awesome like spooky Monday / birthday stream in a way. Yeah, just much love, like sweeten up my day in that case. Like just big smooches. I hope it's not too it's alright, I think. That was really fun. It certainly doesn't seem like it's been 7 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. I was not even aware that it's 7 hours. Holy shit. That's crazy. Like time went by as it was nothing. Okay, 1 hour was like at first a little bit of just chatting. But I think also like it's good that we had like a little bit XXL spooky Monday. Just yeah, like for catching up last week. And yeah, like now like also like with birthday, it was very awesome. Just big kisses. Really didn't felt like 7 hours. That's crazy. I don't know, it felt like 3-4 hours or so. We had a lot of good videos, like very good themes. Yeah, like it was very awesome. But I'm also so ready for sleeping. Like, you guys have also... Ah yeah, it's now like nearly in front of 7. You guys have yeah also like nearly 2. Do you need to work later, Frank? Or do you have no free days? Like ahead of you? And by you, Ambi? Like, okay, it's like... Yeah, we have Monday. Like, I don't know if you need also to work tomorrow. Oh, like I'm so tired. Not free until Friday. Oh, until Friday completely like working. But I hope you have then like a good like series of like 3 days. Like that is not like only 2 or so. But at least you have then also at Friday. Or do you need like with Friday to work? Like Friday morning? Oh. Thank you so much, guys. It'll be 4 days. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, then at least then you can like recover like nicely. At least that. Yeah, like just big kisses for you all. Just big hug. Give you a big hug, guys. It was very awesome. I'm not working tomorrow, but getting a bit sleepy. I feel that I'm also like fully in sleepy mode already. But that's good news. Then you have like a little bit of free time. You can also like recover good, rest a little bit. Or maybe I'm just very smoky. It's hard to tell. After that also like the more it gets like also later, and when I smoke I feel it only like by getting more tired or so. No, off Friday until Monday. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, perfectly. Then you have a little bit like longer weekend. Okay, at least that. Then you have like also just yeah like with the weekend, like when everyone else has also free, just perfectly. Then it's perfectly fitting. Yeah, guys, I think I call it. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of you. Just big kisses again, like for everyone that wished me well. Just made like happy birthday wishes. Just big kisses, big hug, big heart for you all. Thank you. It means a lot for me. And yeah, I was like instantly going like one step ahead. Now just also big kiss like for everyone that has been here, like celebrating with me. In a way, like it's kind of delayed celebration, but by you guys, when it was like hitting midnight, by you guys has been like still 5 hours. It was still like celebrating, but like US times. Yeah, like just big kisses for the best wishes and everything, and spending time with me here. For all the lurkers, the chatters, just big kisses. Also for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, just much love to you guys as well. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. Like I said also at the beginning, just that you always like spend time with me. I'm just so thankful for that. It's a huge honor, huge privilege in a way. Just big kisses. And yeah, like I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves. And yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Like tomorrow is like Tuesday, then I'm definitely gonna have like same time. We're gonna stream then like like Skyrim. We're gonna continue Bruma. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Like between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time here on my Twitch channel. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight. And +1 UTC. Oh, I'm so in sleep mode. +1 UTC is the time zone. Just big kisses. Or like, for real, when I'm getting into this mode, I have like already flashbacks to 24-hour stream. That was kind of funny. Like I had like a time where I was just giggly and like just like fully like in not processing brain process mode. Oh gosh. Okay, sorry guys, I missed some messages. Happy birthday again, just big kisses, Ambi. Like I said also before, much love like for the Twitter message there as well. Also for you, Frank, for Tony. Just big kisses for you all. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Sleep well and sweet dreams, Luna. Just big kisses. Thanks a lot for being here. Also for you, Ambi. Just much love like for being here. For Tony, just big kisses. Like you all know, like here, like I say the inner circle in a way. Just big kisses. It means a lot that you always spend time with me and chat with me so much. Just big kisses for you all, and I wish all of you like also a very good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams when you all get there. Just big kisses. Just big hug from me. Thank you so much for sweetening up my birthday. Happy birthday again, and I message you tomorrow about gifts. Oh, Like, no worries. Like, just big kisses, Frank. Thank you so much. Thank to you, just big kisses. Lord, that was a good stream. Big kisses. Yeah, guys, see you tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Thank you so much. See you in Skyrim. Bye bye. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Okay, now. Bye guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just big hug, big kisses, much love from me, and see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Mwah.